Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing great. Just woke up to a crazy news on Fahkumram Reveal, and of course, season 2, summer and spring content. Since it's a new update, I was going to watch the trailer, but then I decided not to. I thought I should watch it, with everyone and maybe, end up recording it. So, yeah, so yeah, I just want to have a look what's been going on, and what's the trailer is like. So, yeah, let's see. Let's first have a look at the trailer and then see what Bandai Namco have been cooking. And apparently it's oh no, apparently the trailer is just on, so here we go. So it's more to do with the trailer, with season 2 excitements and everything. So yeah, on May 13th. All right, so that's isn't that far. Wait, Coast Showdown. Okay. Coast Showdown is a new mode. Oh, this particular jacket? Isn't this something that we already have? Oh, I feel it this way because I already downloaded the mod for this sort of jacket.
Your luck is run out.
Yeah, it's very similar, but yeah, I like the jacket though. Very cool. On June 3rd. Wait. Unleash your inner warrior Karate Kid Legends in theaters now. Oh, it's a movie they are advertising. Okay, now it makes sense. So it's gonna be everywhere at the Times Square. Oh, Dragonov is getting his classic costume. Yeah, we have ice cream variation for Panda. Unbelievable. Why would you give him so many colors? In fact, I thought anyone could. Oh, okay. So, Pac-Man, new stage. Okay. Very 3D, 8-bit. I like this concept. Auto 2. Oh, the effects, of course. The hit effects. Oh, we get hit effects. Unbelievable. And we get a Pac-Man on a t-shirt. Alongside those 1,000 t-shirts that we have that nobody uses them. Okay. Very nice. Okay. So I haven't. What's up? The stage, the pack pixels, and a returning character. So, of course, the Cyber Phantom pack, Vigilant Tech, and new classic costume for Dragonov and Kuma Panda, and the stage, the Pac-Man. Apparently, the stage has a floor break, so that makes it very exciting. I hope. And Tekken Ghost Showdown. I I couldn't really understand what this mode was about. Maybe we're just gonna find a new ghost and get some points and anything like that. There isn't much to get ourselves really excited about, but I'll take it. So Karate Kid, apparently the movie has just returned, so we're gonna be having some sort of advertisements for that as well, and Tekken Fight Pass, of course, buy that. Okay. Oh, the same way. Oh my god, bro. You know what? Like, we should have known this earlier when they leaked the Steam files. We knew that Fahkumram is gonna be there. We did our best to cheat our minds that no, 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 maybe that's not true. But he was always going to be put there, and maybe it's a thing with Bandai Namco now that they they really don't care about the legacy characters because the new one just needs to come for the newer generation, for the newer mechanics, for the newer players and the newer shit. I don't understand this, man. We didn't need this guy. Maybe you could have freaking given Bruce the same thing and probably make the other guys happy. I understand that you made a character that has all these, tattoos and, that whatever makes him look cool, apparently, according to you, is awesome. I think that we did not needed this character, and now that we have the only hope that we can do right now is that he's balanced. Unlike the first time when he came into the game, and of course, just like the previous times, this time around, you guys will probably like put him in the game, and he's broken, and then it's gonna take you guys another 2 weeks to fix him. But I hope I'm wrong. So yeah, okay. So Fakum Ram is back. I hope people are excited. I really hope people are, and yes, but apparently it is what it is. I think the new season 2 is looking okay to me. Um, but I personally think that we didn't need this character, and we didn't need this you know guy in the game. They could have literally just put, Bruce in the game, and probably just should have given him the old move set, right? Like when I say old, I mean the new move set of Fahkumram should have been given to Bruce, right? It could have been a lot better that way because that would have made all the legacy, players happy because Harada did, do many polls. I think, like, every time I go on Twitter, I see a lot of people asking for Bruce. I don't remember seeing, many people seeking for Fahkumram, and I I have no idea why they did that. But I think, yes, it saves them a slot because they had already designed him for the game. And I think for all of us, we should know by now that Fahkumram was also designed for Tekken 8, and they had to just throw him in season 2, like season 4, towards the end of Tekken 7. I think Lydia is the same thing, right? So Lydia was also designed for Tekken 8. They ended up throwing her in Tekken 7 just to prolong the game a little bit more. So, now what? Like, Walaikum Assalam, who I hope you are doing great. Thank you very much for tuning in. So, I don't know what's the agenda behind this, but yes, um, they need to like if even if I am working in the office and I'm from the dev room, I'm definitely gonna think like this, the way Bandai Namco is thinking right now. Just fill the content, add this update, just to like minimize something else and stuff. Like, it's a good distraction, I must say, but only time will tell if this is a good character. If he's a good character, we'll find out. And if he's day one trash, then we're screwed. Because then they're gonna take another few weeks to fix the game again. It's been a constant struggle for them. I wouldn't say like they're intentionally doing this, but it is what it is. And I remember when Spag did his heat speak, I remember I said something in the chat, and I'm so surprised that they actually gave a damn about my opinion, because then when I said that, everyone started agreeing with me, including FDX. So first of all, what I said was that we need a game in which the hurt boxes and hit boxes are fixed, right? Having a move like back 1+2 from Zafina that has such a big hitbox and the worst hurt box, because that move is apparently can hit you from the back as well. So considering that, there's a lot going on. Let me just reiterate that, first of all, Tekken 8 with the new update, it's so okay, let me just go back to what I was saying earlier. I beg your pardon. So I was saying that I advised in the chat that first of all, I pointed out a problem that the dev side of things, like most importantly, the dude who is responsible for the animation, excuse me, and the move, and the team that is responsible for setting up the hitboxes and the collusion system. Apparently, these two departments aren't meeting each other on very frequent basis, because we're seeing that if these two teams are meeting on frequent basis, they will be very quick to fix all of this stuff, right? If let's say if I'm the guy from the animation team, I will tell the collusion guy, okay, this move certainly covers a very big distance, okay? So the collusion guy will understand, okay, this move covers very much distance, so I need to keep the collider placed in a way that even if the move is overextending, it shouldn't be hitting, right? The thing is that these guys are actually mixing up two things. Like Clive's back 1+2 is a power crush, we understand that, but that doesn't mean that it needs to hit that far. It's a simple logic that they probably aren't understanding, or maybe the team, that the new current team isn't understanding. So what Harada did after that, let's just find out. So after I mentioned this in Heat Speak, FDX started understanding that, okay, we need to fix the spacing and the hitboxes, okay, and then Rip said something same. He said something similar. And guess what Harada just did? He literally just fired that team, right? That I pointed out, unfortunately, that these guys are not meeting each other. So what he did, he fired that team, and then he brought a new team now. So like Nakatsu-san will still be leading that team, right? Like he's gonna be like supervising that team. That's amazing. And that the new team is now coming from Tag Tournament 2. So Tag Tournament 2 also had its flaws, but it's good that Tag Tournament 2 was at least fairly balanced game, like except for few characters like Fahkumram, Jinpachi Mishima, he was broken. We all know that. and some characters have had some damage problems, like Paul, for instance. And but even then, like Paul had some problems when he was in solo mode, right? He will do more damage than usual. But then we we don't see many problems with Tag Tournament 2. So apparently this particular thing that I mentioned actually woken them up, and they decided to literally just wipe out that team. I feel sorry for those devs. Unfortunate. This is really unfortunate, them losing a job like that. And apparently the new, okay, so add to your knowledge that this new particular team was actually the Soul Calibur team. That's why you're seeing we're clowning with this game. Now that I understand this, it makes a lot of sense that why this game was doing so, like, had so many problems. So now the new Tag Tournament 2 team will be joining forces under Nakatsu-san's, and I really hope that those guys do justice. Why? Because Tag Tournament 2 was revealed pretty late, and it like maybe the Tag Tournament 2 came out in 2013, if I remember it correctly. So, and then the game stayed for like at least 7 years. So let's count that. So I think, let's say, if the game came in 2013, so that team is very old, right? What is the guarantee that those guys who made Tag Tournament 2 are still in their actual skill form, or are they really gonna be effective this time around? It's not guaranteed that the new dev team is gonna do justice. We understand that they're coming from Tag Tournament 2. It's amazing, but then again, bro, that team worked on a project that's probably like 10-year-old now, right? So you're bringing that team to the modern team, and you're actually sacking up a new team from that you actually got from Soul Calibur. Why would you put a Soul Calibur team to make your Tekken 8? It's just the first question mark that I had. And now, what, like, you mean like the new team will now have to understand all the new moveset from Tekken 8 and then fix it? And you're hoping that that's gonna happen by May and June? Well, I hope and I wish you all the very best of luck that you guys can do it, and I will be really happy if you guys can do it. But this seems like a joke for me right now. But yeah, like I said, we didn't need it. We didn't need Fahkumram in the game. But when the game got cracked the first time, when people on the Steam unlocked the open beta files, we saw Fahkumram there. Unfortunately, we saw that. We saw him there. We saw his name there, and we could tell that he is returning. And then even then we thought, okay, no, maybe not. No. Maybe it's just a mistake or something like that. So I don't. Thank you. So it's strange. I must say that this is not how it should have been, and I feel really sad for the players, and I really hope that we learn from this, and I also hope that he's not broken day one, and then you guys take another maybe another year to fix that thing, right? You guys are constantly doing this, and it seems like it's a pattern now, and we need to break some patterns here if we want the player base to like stick around. So I honestly have no idea what are they thinking, but um, we're bound to, take that in the gut for now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get my food. Um, Meanwhile, you guys, just start watching this archive that we have,
予
and
定調和ほ
I'll
ど
be right back.
つまらんものはない。
Yo, thank you very much, Tekken Lover, for the sub, man. I appreciate you, much love. I really, really wish you all the very best of luck. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Yo, I'm Bison. What's up? What's up? What's up? Who Tekken 8 Xbox 1X support करता है? Tekken 8 Xbox 1X support करता है? यार, I have no idea. I'm not a console guy, to be very honest. But I do believe that कि अगर Tekken 5, sorry, Xbox One पे PS5 की games चलती हैं तो that means कि it will.
6 or 7 hours and people are already doing all this crazy fan art.
Yeah.
And, like, I love
Let me
that
just get
side of
rid
it
of
so
this
much. Her cutscenes, her voice
BGM
acting,
first.
all the fan art of her. That is what brought that character to life for me. I've never quite nailed it down, but someday I want to do a video about like what is so fucking awesome about
So,
Tekken
yeah.
if you never plan on competing in Evo. There was a moment in Tekken 8. I don't want to get
Let
too
me just
spoilery,
grab
but
my
the
food
character
and come
takes
back,
a certain fighting
and
stance, and the
let's
significance of
resume
them taking that stance
from here.
blew me back, 20 through 25 years of playing Tekken. I was thinking about playing my buddy in
Okay.
Tekken Tag. I was thinking about when
I'll
Tekken
probably
4
just
came
need to
out and, like,
increase
while it's
the
not the best
volume
game, it
because
had
the volume is
sickest
very
aesthetic
low.
and still does.
So,
I thought
yeah,
about
give me a
every
sec,
new
I'll be
release
back.
Tekken, where I was in my life and what it meant, and like kind of growing up with these characters in a weird way. And I think that is what fighting games can be. Now we're at the point where, Ryu's old. Ryu is like, he is the sage kind of master now. You don't need to be able to parry Justin Wong. Like, you don't need to be willing to spend dozens and dozens of hours, like, learning combo loops and like vortex traps and all that stuff. All that stuff is awesome and it's still great and it's still fighting games. But I think what fighting games are now is just, it's a universe of stuff. And it's something that like I am always up for like trying to get people into.
自分が住んでたところがすごい、田舎だったので、いわゆるヤンキー不良がすごい多くて、で時代もすごい昔なので、時代的にもこう不良がいっぱいゲームセンターにいるので、こう行っちゃダメな場所っていう風には言われてたんですけど、自分はやっぱりゲームをしたくて行ってたので、こう怖がりながら行ってたんですけど、やっぱりすごい不良は多くて、で昔のゲームって結構こうなんですかね、A パといいますか、こう相手をこうワンタッチでそのまま倒しきるみたいなのがすごいあったゲームなので、それでこう不良たちを倒すと調子乗んなよみたいな感じでこう絡まれて椅子が飛んできたり灰皿飛んできたりはありましたね。はい、
In 1996.
先ほど言った小学5年生の時に初めてゲームセンターに行ったんですけど、その時にキングオブファイターズですね、96が一番最初で、すごいなんかかっこいい、子供の頃の自分からするとすごいこう魅力的なキャラクターで、3キャラクター選んで遊べるっていうので、なんかすごい魅力的に感じて、そこでこうどっぷりハマった感じですかね。KF96 が一番最初です。一番最初はその町のゲームセンターで、その時キングオブファイターズ98ですかねで初めて大会出て、当時からゲームセンターではもう一番強かったんで、優勝するだろうと思ってで出場したんですけど、10人ぐらいかな、10人ぐらいのトーナメントだったんですけど、決勝戦で負けてしまうっていう、なんかそれは自分にとってすごいショッキングな出来事ですごい鮮明に覚えてますね。それが一番最初の大会ですかね。やっぱり今のエボリューションもそうだと思うんですけど、やっぱり今までの大会ってストリートファイターだったらストリートファイター、鉄拳だったら鉄拳っていう、もうその一つのタイトルのこう全国大会っていうのはあったんですけど、やっぱりこう複合でこういっぱいのタイトルの中でこうやるっていうのはもう 日本だと陶撃が多分初めてだと思うんで、なんかそれがやっぱりすごい魅力的で、こう自分がプレイしてないタイトルでもこう興味を持ったりとか、自分でこのプレイやってみたいなとか、陶撃はやっぱり自分にとってもう青春ですね。もう自分が本当に10代後半から20代前半ぐらいが、いわゆる陶撃の全盛期だったので、もう本当に陶撃で勝つことだけを考えて生活してたんで、当時は。それだけやっぱり自分にとっても特別ですし、やっぱり日本の格闘ゲームシーンにおいてやっぱり陶撃があったから、こう今のプロシーンも格闘ゲームという分野がこう続いてる、こう本当に大事なイベント大会だったと思います。
At T-Ray says, how do I get back into playing a fighting game when I haven't touched it in months? Don't go to ranked immediately. Do not just boot the game up and be like, I'm gonna jump online and start. Don't do it. No. If you haven't touched it in a while and you're feeling kind of rusty and you want to shake the rust off, what I would like to do, what I would say that's fun to do is like, go
Okay,
look
welcome
up
back.
Go look up a match.
Guys,
with, like,
I
your
just
character.
need
You know,
a
go look up,
little
like,
time.
maybe some combos or some
It's gonna
attacks or
give
something
me
like that
time
that's going
to
on.
finish the
And then like
food.
take that into training
I'll be
mode,
really
you
happy
know,
if you
practice
guys
a bit,
can
see
have
if you can like
a little
learn
bit
that
of
new combo.
patience.
And then go
And
to,
of course,
you know,
I'm watching
go to
it with
casual
you
matches and
guys.
see if you can like pull something
But I
like that
just
off,
need
you
to
know,
turn
I'd
off
say
my camera,
labbing a
you
little
know.
bit
I am
to
very
feel out the
shy
characters,
person.
like, you know, what it used to be and stuff, getting some of that
Little bit.
timing back. And then playing it in a low stakes match online is
Let's do it.
probably like the best way to get reacquainted.
So for me, like
You know,
Evo
get
is all
yourself back in there.
about the side
Jack
content. All right.
Lee,
It's always about the side content.
14146002.
You know,
I'm just reading
we're
this.
not
See,
just
how does it
watching
feel knowing you
Evo
and
for
your
a
pal
freaking
single-handedly
Tekken game or
inspired a
whatever.
generation of people to
It's
try
about
out
fighting
games
game.
for
We're
the first
celebrating
time?
fighting games,
Yo,
ladies and
I say
gentlemen.
the same
So
thing I say to everybody when they
if you're here
tell me
just
that
for
in person.
Tekken,
Mission
you know,
accomplished.
you may leave now.
Legit, that's what I'm trying to do out here. I'm glad it's working. It's why I called the show "Get Into Fighting Games." It's
Because
like, you know,
I
not about
face that a
fisticuffs,
lot.
Lords or stuff. It's just like it is an imperative.
Every time
it is
I,
a directive.
you know,
it is an idea. It's a thing.
I'm doing something
I'm
else.
super happy
These
about
Tekken
that.
people
but the truth
run
of the
away
matter
from
is
my
it's a
screen.
selfish
So
objective.
you're more
If I
than
get
welcome
you
to run away.
Start playing fighting games, then I have more people to fight, and there's going to be more games that come out, and more people playing just gives me more for my own hobby. So it's a completely selfish objective. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
This is more for me at the end of the day. You getting in is just, it's all about this. Choose Duck says, have there been things in other genres of games, for example, FPSs, that you would like incorporated into fighting games? Yes. There's been a lot of these over the years, and so my answer has
Well,
changed
fighting
many
games
times. So
are
recently,
something so
I've been
great.
thinking about it, and I think right now what would be awesome is team queuing.
Is the
I
volume
want
good
a
enough?
fighting
Like,
game
can you
where
guys
a group of
literally
people, maybe
hear
three friends
it?
could get together,
Or are
almost
you
like you do on a
struggling to
Discord,
hear it?
and just together with the homies as you queue up and do ranked as a group, and that doesn't mean you're gonna like all play, like you're gonna take turns playing and watching each other's matches and then labbing and then talking together and then maybe doing some casuals. Like the experience of people kind of jumping into a team shooter or something as a group and like playing together on a Friday night is a big fun incentive. People look forward to that. And I think fighting games would benefit from the ability to like form a group, jump online and do all kinds of different online activities from ranked to casual to labbing together in the game. And I think the game should support that and encourage that with its own kind of mode. Sparky974 says, how do I get my friends into fighting games without being annoying? That's a really good
That's a good question.
observation. Yes, there's a lot of ways to be obnoxious about it. You don't want to do that. The number one thing I'd say is confirm their interest. If you love fighting games, but your friend doesn't, they might, but don't assume that they will and be too forceful about it, right? Make sure that they actually find something cool in the genre and they've expressed that in some way.
Yeah.
Once you've identified that, yeah, I'd say it's about following that point of interest. If there's a character they think is awesome, if there's like
You can literally
even just, like,
cannot
music they
force
hear
anyone
from
to play
something
fighting
just
games.
very simple an observation, a match they watch in some way, or they see a player that's doing something really cool. Like follow the point of interest and the thread, and kind of tug at it with that friend. You know, once you've identified what they like or what kind of character, what they want to get into, make it a collaborative effort as well. Like go, you know, in person if you can hang out, or if you have the ability to practice with them collaboratively, sort of like together. Don't just do casuals and like just do the kind of competitive, we're grinding out for a tournament angle.
And
Try
Bison,
to,
I'm
like,
doing great,
kind of
man.
practice
Thank you very
together and
much.
Mess around a bit. I think
How
that's
have
a
you been,
pretty fun
man?
thing. I'm looking forward to, in like 2XKO, the ability for people in a duos team to be able to like practice their combo execution together and see if their synergy can can be wrapped up. And that way, someone who's way better can take someone who's not as good, and they can kind of level up together. But yeah, try to keep that spirit of collaborative energy involved, and really like make sure that they're down and there's something that they like, and kind of follow that thread. You know?
Wholeheartedly, I did not expect Tokido to be sitting in that winner's spot in grand finals.
でカプコンカップという舞台に僕長年立ててなくて、ここ最近、コロナに入ってカプコンカップ自体がなんていうかちょっとルールが変わったりとか、ルールが変わったっていうこともあると
Is
思う
it
んです
just
が、
me or the
なかな
stream
か最後
volume
の
is
舞台に
really
残って
bad?
できないよねっていうこ
That's
とを
why I increased it.
結構長い間ね、気にしてたというか、頑張ってはいるつもりなんだけど、なかなか結果伴わないよねっていうことを考えていて、であと同時にストリートファイターリーグっていうのが日本では、特にその存在感を出してきていて、今年1年は僕はストリートファイターリーグに捧げようというふうに決心をして。
Using it so sparingly.
あんまりその CPT の
Yeah,
個人
that
戦の
was a
CPT
team
の
match.
方にはあんまり力は実際入れてなかったんですよ。ただ来る日もレシャーと一緒にチームのオフィスに行って2人で練習するっていうのを、本当にそれをずっと繰り返していた。一日も休まずに本当に繰り返していて、で個人戦の大会がジャパンプレミア開かれるってなった時も、実はなんかもう全然その自信とかなかったんですよ。その大会に向けて特に何かこれをやったとかっていうのは実際は意識してなかったんですけど、蓋を開けてみたらその決勝で僕とレシャー2人
そういうこともあるよね。そのまま見ていきましょう。時の剣対す
Bro,
る
the
は
shark
レシャ
Is
ー
a
の
player of the year for me, man.
SFL のためだけにもうずっと練習してた2人が結果的に残ったっていうのを、そういう結果になって、
Coming out from
僕の
King of Fighters
この1年の
and doing justice
立
with
てた
Street Fighter
目
6.
標という
That's
か誓いとい
insane.
うか SFL で勝つとか、あとはそのチームリジェクトをどうやってもっともっとみんなに知ってもらうかっていうことをすごい注力してずっと動いてたつもりで、その大会に向けてものすごく頑張ったっていうのは正直これっぽっちもなかったんですけ
On
ど。
top of that, Tokido is playing out of his mind. His eyebrows are easily 15 degrees lowered for the murder face. He's executed. He said the mantra. He's like, I'm here to win. The Char is like, huh, this guy's pretty good.
やっぱなんかその日々のそのすごいレベルの高い練習だとか、あとはなんかそのチームのためにどうすればいいんだろうな。もちろん練習はするんですけど、練習するだけじゃなくて、どういうふうにこのチームをみんなに知ってもらえるかっていうふうに頭を使うっていうのが、結果的にそういう一つの大会においても結果につながるというか。
Shark gonna play perfectly. The drive impact. Actually,
wow.
is able to clip at that distance. Is
Oh,
able to get the
missed
neutral jump. Another drive impact. A sweat, and that's gonna be a wrap. Tokido is going to hit him with a level 3 for the victory. He is your champion of CPT Japan.
なのでこの大会に勝利できたっていうことよりも、2人というか、リジェクトでやってきたことがここでもちゃんと出るんだなっていうふうなことが嬉しかったんですよ。2人だから戦えたことが嬉しかったです。結果はグランドファイナル僕勝てましたけど、そこまでなんかその気にしてなかったというか、あそこの決勝の舞台でちゃんと毎日取り組んでた2人が、志を同じくして取り組んでた2人がちゃんと結果を出せたっていうのが 一個なんか自分たちの取り組みって正しかったよねって、まあ、2人だけじゃなくてそのリジェクトっていう、まあ、チーム全体の頑張りだったんで、それが一個形に出せたのがものすごく僕にとって意味がある試合でしたね。
I cannot believe we were saying that Bashar is his
SNK is
training
one of the most
partner.
influential
Wow.
companies in fighting games, with over 40 years of history in the genre, spanning titles such as Fatal Fury, Samurai Showdown, and The King of Fighters. On our recent trip to their headquarters in Osaka during EVO Japan, we were lucky enough to see some of this history firsthand with a personal tour of their in-house museum, featuring all sorts of SNK-related memorabilia and artifacts.
Hello, SNK のショールームへようこそ。今日はですね、
That's my
SNK
place.
大阪の、本社ビルの中にある SNK のショールームの中から、
I'll
非常に
freaking
貴重なアイテムの数
die
々を
with
紹介
happiness
させ
in
て
a
いただき
place
ます。
like this.
かつて SNK が発売していた家庭用のハードウェアの機械になります。これはですね、1990年に発売した、ネオジオ、
SNK ね。
それからこれが、94年に発売したネオジオ CD の
Legendary
本体に
SNK
なります。今もう発売はしてないんですけども、今でもまだ熱狂的なファンの方が集めたり収集したりっていう形で、
It's more like a museum as well.
人気の商品となっています。こちらはですね、実際ネオジオに差し込んで遊ぶためのカセットになります。
You know, sometimes I feel
とても人気のあるラインナッ
really
プが今展示
sad
されてまして、非常に貴
for
重な
millennials
ものになります。手に入らないような
who
もの
missed
に
the
なります。
early 90s
こちらご覧ください。
when Art
こ
of
れはです
Fighting
ね
2
SNK のポスタ
came
ーです
out
とか
and
い
King
ろ
of
んな
Fighters
アートワーク
94
に
came
使われ
out.
ているイラストの原画になります。
Or at least KF
当時
96 would have been
新
nice
木
for
郎さんという
them to
イラストレーター
know
の
that
方が
how this
実際手で
game
描かれ
used
た
to be.
ものになります。実際1998年より以前というのはデジタルではなくて、当時本当にイラストレーターさんが手書きで
And SNK created so many great games
なのですごく貴重なもので、今は本当になかなか
that you
目にする
probably
ことがで
skipped
きない
because you're a Tekken fan.
これをですね、ポスターサイズですとか大きな B1 サイズに引き伸ばして使っていたその元になるようなものになります。これなんかすごく人気のイラストでですね。
Yeah, but I feel sorry for everyone
98のポスターのイラストなんですけ
because
ど、
this was the
実際はこれ
golden
ぐらい
age
大きなサイズなんですけど、
of
これぐらい
fighting
のサイ
games.
ズで描かれていたっていうようなものになります。こちらですね。
This is why even
覇王丸
Street
サ
Fighter
ムライ
is
スピリッツ
not
覇王
big
丸
in
が実際使
Pakistan.
って
Can
い
you
る
believe
武道
that?
という、刀の模造刀になります。
SNK took over the arcades of
商品と
Pakistan.
してファンの人に届けたいということで、日本の伝統工芸のですね、
People were least
東南
interested
道
in
っていう
Street Fighter.
刀職人の方にお願いをして、でそこで協力いただいて作った模造刀になります。はい、とても高価な値段で販売されてたんですけど、たくさんの方が買っていただきました。最後こちら紹介させていただきます。これは現在進行中のプロジェクトになります。スタジオ24という日本のフィギュアメーカーですね。そこの稲坂さんという造形師の方が画廊伝説スペシャルのキャラクターを順番にこう一体一体作って回ってるんですけども、その中で今このラインナップが発売されてます。とても精巧に作られていて、でこの後まだ出ていないダックキングですとかアンディとかジョーとか。
Oh, that Haomaru art at the background?
はい、これもすごく人気の商品。
I think Shinkido
は
made
い、
it.
どうでしたでしょうか。
That
かなり
art
貴重
is
なアイテ
so
ム
good.
の数々見ていただいたと思います。これからもですね、
Shinkido, I mean, this Haomaru art
出していきますので
really looks like
応援の
as
方よ
if
ろしく
he
お願い
looks
します。
like Jin
ありが
Kazama.
とうござい
I
ました。
swear to God, I'll show you
バイバイ。
just in a bit. Let me just finish my food.
There's tons of different ways to cosplay. There's no right and wrong way. You might have a cosplayer who makes a look from head to toe. Everything's from scratch. They made the patterns, they sewed it. You might have cosplayers who buy pieces of clothing and they alter it. And then there's also a ton of online resellers who sell really amazing costumes. There's just so many opportunities out there to get into it. So it's a lot easier than most people think.
Yeah.
So actually this is my first EVO, so I wanted to make it special by cosplaying as the character that I love, and this is actually the first fighting game I got into,
Wow.
Street Fighter 6. So I was like, why not?
So for me, I would say my favorite personal cosplay is obviously Beerus. It's a character that I love so much, and the community has just been so warm and receptive to the costumes. This is my second Beerus costume. I have his default outfit that people just seem so happy to see, and I just really love making costumes that make people happy. I'm so passionate about it, just always pushing myself to get better and just learn more along the years.
Oh, you already know, baby. I'm Cosplay as Leroy Smith from Tekken 7. And why do I like him? Because he's the coldest mofo in all of Tekken 7. Shout out to Harada for making this character. You know what you did, bro. You was in your bag.
To be honest with you, I feel like fighting game developers, their character design is so top tier. Because I feel like for fighting games, you have to have characters be flashy and be colorful. And I really think that's what appeals to cosplayers, is just having like a really cool look and a really cool flair. And I think a lot of anime fighting games kind of tie into that. So you get like a lot of anime cosplayers who might get drawn into cosplaying at fighting game events.
Yeah.
When I first cosplayed at a major, I think it was just myself and my one friend were the only cosplayers. And it was very much like, oh man, I'm not sure if we're supposed to be here. But over the years, yeah, I feel like the cosplay community has realized like there's a really good community at fighting game events and at majors. And it's very warm and welcoming to cosplayers. And I just think people are starting to realize like, oh, cosplay is a thing. You can cosplay at these events. And I think it's just drawing people in because I love anime conventions and I love going to them. But personally, as a cosplayer, I was burnt out. So cosplaying at majors like Combo Breaker and CEO, it's kind of like rejuvenated my passion for this craft because there's so many amazing cosplayers showing up. And I think it's because we've just established a cosplay community within the FGC that's just warm and welcoming, and it's like, yeah, you can cosplay here.
Yeah,
like,
you
cool.
gotta thank
Even
like
just
these
today being
cosplay
Friday,
communities also
compared
need to thank
how many
the
cosplayers
FGC
were here at
community
Evo Saturday last year,
for
that
making
number
it
has
easier
tripled.
for them to.
So I
you
just
know,
think it's just
go
word
to
of mouth,
town.
and people are realizing, you know, this is a really cool event to cosplay at. So it makes me very happy to see so many cosplayers here.
I'm new to fighting games, so like she's a pretty beginner-friendly character, and I just like really grew to love her.
Well, everyone, welcome to the finals of EVO 2023 Cosplay Contest! Woo!
When you go to events, you might see there's costume contests, which are just a fun way to, like how everybody else competes here playing games, cosplayers compete with our work. Basically, you get judged by a panel of judges. They look over your work, your costumes. They might review your progress. And it's really just competing based on your craftsmanship and your skill. There's different awards and different categories, but it's definitely quite an exhilarating feeling to win. It's just a really good way to kind of bring the community together.
I mean, EVO is the biggest show ever. It's where everybody comes to throw down, and what better place than the world's biggest stage to show off your boy Leroy Smith.
So competing in cosplay is just, you kind of have to change with the times. If people are 3D printing, you got to look into 3D printing. If people are doing wigs a specific way, you have to look into it. You have to keep upgrading your game, upgrading how you do your work. And that's kind of how we compete with each other, is solely based on craftsmanship.
Our grand prize winner is Rhinoceros Rex as Chun-Li.
Are you
In shock,
joking?
in tears, but that could be the dehydration. So this is Chun-Li's design from Street Fighter 6. You know, Chun-Li, she's been like the fighting girl, kicking girl all throughout the centuries.
I
But when
cannot
saw
believe.
This, I thought she was a grown woman. And, you know, I'm at that point in my life where I'm kind of in that same situation of growing up. And I just had this feeling that this was the design for me. It's definitely all the blue designs. So I really wanted the blue on the leggings to match the blue on the dress. And, you know, I had the fabric, so why not do an iron-on
I have
vinyl
no
cutter
idea
type
why
situation?
she won.
It jammed up my
this,
vinyl cutter. So you know what I had to
okay.
do? Cut
I
everything by
feel
hand.
good for her,
I
though.
probably drew this design 3 times, on the mock-up, on the pattern paper, then on the iron-on. And then I had to hand place everything one at a time to make it all line up. And also, again, she's a full woman. I am like 1/64th scale of a woman. It was really hard to get everything proportioned down to my front panel size.
So for me personally, as far as the future of cosplay goes, I definitely want to see more contests. I think having costume contests at majors is a great thing. It really shows cosplayers that
I
the events
cannot
care
believe
about their
that they
costumes in the
made a
community.
fighting game
I definitely want to see
cosplay
just more
one.
cosplayers showing up to
I'm pretty
events.
sure not
We've got a
everyone
really
was
great community that
maybe,
we're building here, so
you
I'm
know,
really excited just to see
doing
more
a
people show
cosplay
up
from
and
video games.
just
Some
to
of
get it
them were
bigger, get
probably
cosplayers
were
on
doing
stage,
some
giving out medals,
animes?
cosplayers, you know,
I'm not
walking out
sure, though.
players, just
Yeah.
make
But
the
I think
cosplayers
most
feel
of them are
like
doing
more
for the fighting
welcome
games.
in the community than they already do.
But
And
I don't
think we're
think
getting there there, I
that
think we're on the right track. So
that Chun-Li
I really think for me, I just would love to just see
was the
cosplay
best
like go to the next
costume.
level at these events.
Oh, you
All right,
could
here he
go
comes,
on.
man,
Yeah,
needs no
Claudio.
introduction. Daigo, the beast, Umehara.
The god of Japanese Street Fighter. It's Daigo!
Daigo
For all
Gaming.
these years, he still make me just go, no.
まあよく聞かれますよね。なんかもう別にレジェンドなんだしいいんじゃないとか、もう別に頑張らなくてよくないみたいな言われますけど、まあその根本はやっぱり好きなことっていうのがあるので。
This dude literally wrote a book on fighting games and how to fight and how to compete.
17、8回かな。
That book
2003年にやったんですよ。カリフォルニアの大学を使ってやっていて。
Available to be picked.
でただ当時は日本で闘撃っていうそのイベントが似たような感じで複数タイトルを
really big. And remember that Togeki is also the event before the Evo that used to hold Tekken tournaments as well.
当時日本とアメリカの格闘ゲームのレベルには
Later on, maybe around Tekken 6.
まあこんなもんかなという感じでしたね当時はね。2003
For
年
early
の頃
games
は
like Tag 1.
なんていうんだろう誰よりもゲームをプレイして格闘ゲームをプレイしてたと思う。
But I think I do believe that they were really active in Tekken 5
自信も
days.
すごくありましたし、まあ年齢も若かったですし、でただその後2003年2004年くらいまではその気持ちを持ってたんですけど。
It's time for Street Fighter 4!
まあ会場が大学っていうこともあって規模は今とは比べ物にならない
Regular university?
小さかったんですけど、あまり感じなかったですけど、振り返るとすごくいい価値のあるイベントというか、だったなと思いますね。でその
All right. So yeah, we already know that the event has happened, but I'm restraining this because I wanted to share moments with you guys. I can literally just not give a damn about Evo since I know the results already, but the reason why I'm doing this is because, you know, I want to celebrate Evo with all of you guys. That's the whole intention. So we're gonna be going through different games. Okay, it begins.
That's it.
Wow,
what a game. Behind just needs to get the super, that's it.
It is, and he got it.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh, we got DP!
Didn't get the hit. Wait for it. This dude, Tempest NYC. Jacqueline sweeps it up.
Mena won it the last time and Mena also won this time.
Welcome to Evo
I haven't
Japan.
seen the highlights, so it's gonna give us a good opportunity to, you know.
What's going on, everybody? Watching from wherever you're watching from in the world. Welcome once again. Man, I've been waiting to say this for a long time. Welcome to Evo Japan 2025. My name's Maj Obama, and I'm joined by none other than the boss, Mark, man, and the illustrious Tasty Steve. How y'all feeling, fellas?
Dude, I feel super good. Evo Japan, Nisen Nijugo. I'm feeling this. And I'm happy to be on the mic just to watch this Tekken because I know there's been a lot of Tekken going on. I've been following from the background, and I know the players that are in here. I'm glad we have some variety. We got Japan, we got Korea, we got USA. Who do we not have?
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it? Where's EU? K-Wiz was here.
Like, there's some killers.
This you just a sensitive topic. How you come on? No,
That's what we're here for.
These are sensitive times, Steve. Just you don't cyberbully too hard. But look, man, thanks to everybody for tuning in for this Tekken 8 Top 8. We've been waiting to see this bracket break down over close to a 1,000-man tournament here, right? And, of course, with the Tekken World Tour starting off this year with this tournament, there's a lot at stake. Not just the Master Plus category point total, not just the EWC qualifier tickets that these top 4 placers and potentially top 5, if the bracket, depending on how the bracket shakes down, that these players are going to be in pursuit of, but also the right to call themselves EVO champion here at EVO Japan 2025.
Beautiful to be here and actually see this, man. In all honesty, it's a big thing for us to be here talking about Tekken 8, especially for it to be one of these big qualifier spots. But we're going to send it over to Justin, and I think he's hanging out with Yipes. Let's take a listen.
Oh, wow. Yipes and Justin, let's go.
What's up, everybody? We are back for day 3 of EVO Japan 2025 at Tokyo Big Sight. If you guys don't know, Justin Wong, IFC Yipes, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Just chilling here, just waiting for some matches. Psycho! I'm just waiting for some cool matches. Obviously, I'm waiting for Street Fighter 6. Psycho! Hopefully, I'm saying that right. But I know I'm waiting for Mena RD and Momochi right now. Street Fighter 6, 2 of my favorite Street Fighter 6 players are on the scene right now. So I'm actually very excited to see the top 8 for sure.
Did you know that I almost made top 8 for Cooperation Cup yesterday?
Who failed you?
I don't want to say who failed. I just say I'm the one that lost the final match, so it's obviously my fault. No blames on the teams. But besides that, E.T., King of Fighters 15 champion. He won last year, so he actually defended his championship from 2024. Kasa Usagi actually got his first EVO champion win for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. And, you know, obviously Daru, we know him playing Eno, travel around the world. He actually got his first EVO champion yesterday for Guilty Gear Strive, beating Arx's World Tour champion, Red Ditto. And like you mentioned, Mena RD, he might be a back-to-back EVO champion, and you know you're rooting for him. Obviously, Momochi is also one of my favorites. But Tekken, USA representative Shadow is in losers top 8. Man, like, are you excited for all these matches?
Absolutely. Look, shout out to Shadow. I'm seeing it on Twitter. It says this is his first top 8 ever at EVO, so any EVO.
Wow.
So I'm pretty excited for him, so hopefully he brings the goal.
Shadow playing EVO for the first time?
Make sure you guys tune in to all the events happening today. Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, the finals of top 8.
I can't believe he never attended EVO US,
the 19th
despite
version of Virtual
being
Fighter 5 Revel Beat Tribe.
USA, okay.
It's a lot of fighting games, and I'm so excited to watch them all. Let's throw it back to the casters so you guys can get into the matches. We'll see you soon.
All right.
Thanks, Justin and Yipes, for sharing the moment there at the stage before we get this thing kicked off. But look, man, we've been talking about this top 8 bracket for Tekken 8. They've been talking about the cast here, obviously in the absence of the Pakistani army and just the dominance that they've shown in this game. They made a huge statement in that.
Yeah. See that there is no Tekken without Pakistanis. You should realize it by now. We changed the game, bro. Wow, I really hate this music. It is the most terrible character select music. Oh my god. Bandai Namco. They did the same thing, like with Tekken 7. Tekken 7 had the same thing. It had one of the best character select music in Season 1. Season 2, terrible. 3, even worse. I don't know why they do it. It's just sad. Like, I kind of think that it's okay, right? It's not the best character select team, and definitely requires some sort of improvement.
All right, we got the intro of the Tekken World Tour Season 2 kicks off here.
Bro, this Japanese host is one of my favorites.
Yeah, but we got Michael and Harada coming out on stage right now.
How do you know that?
I can hear Japanese, bro. I mean, I don't understand it.
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, Murray cut his hair. Got a new shape up, huh?
He got some sick kicks on.
はい、皆さん、
皆さん。
こんにちは。アメリカとかの皆さんはこんばんはかな。はい。
Hello everyone. Good evening to those in the U.S. I suppose.
はい、ですね。今日は珍しくちょっとちゃんと伝えなきゃいけないことが多いので、珍しく台本を読みます。
So Harada has a lot to talk about today, so he has his memo. So please allow him to reference them partway through.
Go ahead. はい、皆さん、鉄拳8、ご存知のようにシーズン2迎えまして、そしてこれもご存知の通り、シーズン2ですね、ちょっとあまりにもドラスティックにいろいろ変えた結果、結構特に競技を重視されている方々の間で非常に不評だったということは分かってます。で、いくつかパッチはもう当たって、だいぶ改善はしてきているんですけども、これからさらにどうするのかっていうところを今日は少し話したいと思います。
And as you know, Season 2 dropped recently. We realized there were a lot of drastic changes. Many things, especially the competitive scene, was not all that enthusiastic about. So we completely understand this. We have been making some changes so far, and we will continue to do so. So we hope to talk a little bit about that today.
はい。で、実はですね、早速来週バランス調整とあとランキングマッチのチューニングロジックの見直しが入ったものが配布されることになっています。
And so coming next week soon is the next balance update, and also some changes to the matchmaking logic, and we'll be talking about that a bit.
はい、このバトルバランスの
Matchmaking logic.
さっき言ったランキングマッチの挑戦に関しては別にその来週1回で終わりっていう意味ではなくて、ここからコンスタントにさらに、皆さんのフィードバック見ながら、調整していきますので、見守っていただけるとありがたいかなと。
And obviously, these kind of updates to the balance, not just the balance, but also the rank match, isn't just a one and done kind of thing. Obviously, we will be monitoring the situation and continue to make adjustments when needed.
で、たった今ですね、そのチューニングの今後の方針であったりとか、そのランキングマッチのロジックの、方針含めて、今ネットにちょうど、公式サイトアップされたので、皆さんチェックいただければと思います。
And so, regarding the overall direction of this time, the balance patch, as well as the changes to matchmaking, what's the thinking behind that, the overall direction? These 2 points are covered in a release that we just uploaded online, so you can check that out today.
で、パッチノートに関してはですね、さっき言ったのは、本当にサマリーだけですよね、方針だけなんで、パッチノートに関しては、細かい調整のね、具体的な数値とかが入ったものは5月13日の朝、これいつも通りですね、パッチが当たる朝、つまりパッチが13日ということなんですけど、パッチが当たるその日の朝の、5月13日にアップロードされますので、それもチェックしてください。
I don't like saying it, but TEKKEN literally died today. Congrats a lot on Murray on killing a beloved franchise. Also, rest in peace, Bruce. Killed off screen, never to be seen again. Yeah, I said that. So when the open beta came for TEKKEN 8, some people actually, went into Steam and just opened up the game and saw a few secret files, and they could see the name of Fahkumram
And
there,
so after
right?
the patch is released next week,
So,
we'll be monitoring the
Fahkumram
situation. Obviously, we
coming
already
back
have, as
is
we've mentioned
not
previously,
a
we
coincidence.
are working on other patches as
They were
well.
planning to
and
put
so
him
as
back.
we monitor the situation,
But like I
we'll make
say that,
adjustments accordingly where necessary.
Fahkumram and Lydia both were created for Tekken 8,
競技向けの話
so
が、
they
多くなっては、
kind of had to
しまったん
put
ですけど、一応
them
今日
in
そのチューニングとか、調整、
in Tekken 7,
含めた
towards the end of
この
Tekken
以外の
7.
部分ですね。皆さんコンテンツももちろん楽しみにしてくださっている方も多いと思う
So
ので、
it's kind of
その映
stupid,
像
but
も
it is what it
持ってきました。
is.
And so we realized
This
that
is not
the
the first
topics we're
time we've
currently
been
talking about
disappointed.
is mainly geared towards the competitive scene. And we realized that there are many fans out there who are looking forward to new content. So we brought a little something for you all as well.
なんか調整の話がもっと盛り上がるかなと思ったら意外とコンテンツの方が拍手が起きるっていうやっぱみんなコンテンツの方がいいのかな
Harada thought everyone would be happy to hear about the balance changes, but it seems like everyone's waiting for content, right?
はいじゃあもちろんこの後映像が流れてでその後トップ8なので、このシーズン2の荒波の中でも、結構頑張ってきてくれた選手が、かなりレベルの高い戦いを見せていただけると思うので皆さんそちらの応援の方もよろしくお願いします。
So we have some short footage to show you about the new content, but there's some exciting matches for the top 8 coming up. We're very grateful for the competitors who, in the current circumstances, have all done their best in preparation for today, and we hope that you'll give them your biggest applause.
はいというわけで、じゃあこの後ちょっと映像流れますので映像を見てトップ8を楽しんでください。ありがとうございました。
So please check out the footage, and then let's look forward to top 8 after that. Thank you all.
I've already seen it, reacted on it, at the early part of the stream. You can definitely, if you're on YouTube, you can go back. I've already reacted on this trailer.
I'm going to make you pay.
And shared my thoughts on season 2 and some of the things that just happened recently. Harada literally fired the dev team who were responsible for this, and now they're hiring another team. And that team is from Tekken Tag Tournament 2 now. And I don't understand, and I don't want to say that. What is the guarantee that these guys are going to do things differently? Because they are coming after a long time. Things have changed a lot. But since Nakatsu-san is going to be leading this pack, even then again, he won't be able to do this in time because he needs to work with the new team, tell the new team, and show them all the moves that are problematic, right? And Tekken is a game in which there are almost 80 moves of each character. So on average, this is crazy. Like I said, this is a floor-breaking stage, and they always do that. Hit effects. They always do that in almost every Tekken. That they bring back the Pac-Man, the Legacy series of Namco games. Yeah, now you can have a Capcom head, of Namco head, Pac-Man head when you're. You see those expressions where Atif did this? He was like, "Paar denga main sare nu." Oh my god. Yes. Back pixels. Low poly stage. Unbelievable. And I'm pretty sure, like, anyways, forget it. My money on buying season 2. Well, I feel sad for all of you guys, you know, playing on PlayStation anywhere, because PC guys don't have to do that.
He dropped in, and he's back.
I mean, look, I know a lot of people was actually saying how they wanted Fahkumram to come back. I know
no Pakistani left, unfortunately.
They got their wish. They got their wish. He's back. Oh, man. I can't wait to see the guard breaks happen in real time. Oh, my God.
Wait, was there another trailer? Oh, that's Tekken World Tour, right? Like, you see this music when the game came out and the music that we have now on character select, there's a huge difference that how good the music was and how trash it is now. It's just strange this game will continue to, you know, scare us like this.
決勝トップ8まで上り詰めた選手の皆さんの入場です。Here are your top 8 about to start. Let's get the players out here.
Let's talk about this top 8, man. Once again, we're in, well, I'll say the capital of Tekken right now, bro.
I think six Koreans were in this top 8,
I will say
right?
it's a very strong showing for a lot of these mainstay competitors.
Yeah,
that have
and
been
he
big
just,
names
you know,
and big winners when it comes to Tekken in the past. So
speaking of
Just
winners, we got one of the
buffed
most
himself
legendary
with this
players
new
of all
haircut.
time. The first Evo Japan winner, Nii, coming up on stage. He is on the winner's side of the bracket. He is
enjoying
on
his
fire
summer
this weekend.
haircut.
classic double thumbs. Yo, Mulgold. This guy has been one of the up-and-coming players. We've been seeing a lot more. Recently started traveling in the last, few years. So he's really been one of these players that has really taken off multiple top 16s, multiple top 8s, and definitely taking out some heavy hitters throughout the entire
DRX?
He's had some crazy consistency streaks, too. And those two are going to
They
be
should
facing
just
off in the
add
bracket as well.
Michelle.
But on the top side of this bracket,
Yeah, I think she's dead in the lore.
Early on and in the middle of last year, kind of fell off a little bit towards the
But
end.
maybe they will. They can do it
that, and he
because
finds
this is
himself
the
winner's
only
side,
way
top 8
it's
after a
gonna look
crazy run in
different
this
from
bracket.
Julia,
Still
right?
jacked up.
Yeah.
Jack, of course.
That brother is jacked. Jacked and
Yo,
cracked.
Monjo.
Monjo running it back. Got a top 4 finish last year as well.
Fourth
The only
Korean
player
in a
from that
row,
top 4 to
ladies
make
and
a return
gentlemen.
finish here on winner's side of the bracket. And, you know, he's another one of those players who kind of towards the latter half of the year, you kind of didn't see him as much. But making a strong statement here with that law. Pina on loser's side.
Wow.
This is, again, another one of those players.
Pina
Kinda
made
felt like
it
fell off towards the end of last year.
in the
but
Japan.
found
So it's
something
good
in
that,
this
you know,
version of the
like
game
Japan has
on
a
that Raven. You know, confidence has always been a big thing with him. Black
Japanese
Love, right now he's
representation.
feeling
Yeah.
good.
I mean, he should. Raven.
go.
That dude is crazy. But this is the one I
This
want
bro
to talk
crazy.
about.
He's crazy too.
Talk about how
Wow,
this guy in
Shadow
the last
also made it
years
into
of
top
7
8.
and 8 has been currently constantly good and higher in the placement.
And I've heard like this is Shadow's first Evo ever.
USA representative here in this top 8.
Especially in this country. A few months ago, he was here at the TWT, the best placing American player, but again, he's making it happen again. Who we got here?
Oh my God.
Osan definitely considered
6
one of the most dominant
Korean
players
in
just
top
Tekken
8.
in general. Made a stunning return and a return to form on top of that, taking out some of the heaviest hitters that was dominating at the time, now making a top 8 appearance. And of course, the TWT current champion and one of the strongest competitors when it comes to Tekken.
Ranchu as well.
I'm gonna call him Tasty
So
Ranchu.
5 Koreans.
The big bear doing big
and
things. That's the
3
Papa Bear right there. And there's your top 8 here for Tekken 8 here at Evo Japan 2025. some of these matchups especially are going to be, it's going to feel like high stakes. I think especially on the winner side, I think it feels, I mean, we were talking about this backstage, Mark. It feels like that knee versus
If the next character is Armor King or Murdoch, I'm uninstalling Tekken 8 permanently. No Sherwan, I'm afraid you're gonna have to uninstall it because I assure you that the next one is definitely
Because we got to
Murdoch.
remember that too. First the 3-set format, right? For this?
Yeah, first 3 all the way. So I'm excited.
Or
you know,
a
the way
new
that this is gonna
character.
play, and obviously there's going to be a lot on the line, especially for the losers bracket matches. Any particular picks from you guys? So I'm actually curious. You know, we kind of focus on the Mogul knee aspect of it,
Or
but on
it
the
could
other side of the
also
winners
be
bracket, one of
Li
those guys
Wulong.
can come out and surprise maybe the winner of that potential match too.
Mao and Mangja, you're talking about, right?
I literally was going to say, I think Mangja is a character.
Well, I think Law is crazy.
I think Law has been one of the most consistent. I feel like he's been playing Tekken 8 for a while, and I think he does it really well. And on top of that, Mangja has been one of the people that's consistently been showing out with this character, showing you just how strong he is no matter what across the board. And I think he's a sleeper. You were typically used to seeing players like Double showing up with the Law, but now we got Mangja, who's always been just as strong and is going to be represented here.
I got to ask real quick. Jack got a move called Make Some Noise. How you feel about that?
Look, the fact that its name makes some noise, I love it. Sorry for everybody else that had to deal with it, though. I'm going to be real.
But that's the thing. Steve is eternal. You're going to have to deal with it either way.
I'm
You're going to have to deal with it either way.
saying he's been ripping arms off and stuff for years. Like, we've had to
Hold
now y'all gotta taste what we had to deal with. Now y'all get
Everybody gets some. Rip your arms off. All right.
Honestly, Steve was about to
we
throw
said,
me
you know,
off
for a
the
few of these
chair
players,
when I was
felt like towards the latter half
commentating with him.
of the last year, they kind of fell off. You didn't see them really like,
When we
out
were
of the road as much,
commentating,
being able to
you
post
know,
as much consistent
Pakistan,
results.
Team
But seeing
Pakistan
them here with
versus
a
internationals.
resounding presence here. Players like
So
Pete,
Mangja
players like
versus
Mao,
Mio
players
L
like
is going to
Mangja.
be our first
These
game.
players,
Mughal,
especially-
Knee is
Think about what they add to this
second.
character roster, too, at the top
Ulsan
end.
and
Yeah,
Rangchu from the losers end, and Pinya versus Shadow on the other side of the
Where
other
we've been able
side.
to see Raven be able to perform at this level of an elite tournament,
Hey,
or
Steve,
even Jack for that
yeah.
matter. And their paths to get here, bro. We got to talk about that. Manga's run to get here. Over XCC, over Daniel Motto, over
Wow,
Yojin Boy, early
XCC.
on. Mao, over Anakin, over Lohai, over Ao, over Chicory. Wow. Mogul.
Mangja?
Mogul over Ikari, over Shonen, over Pina, over Hendo. Knees run, check this out. Chai, Pika, Hazare Metal, AK, Rangshu, and Akil.
God damn. And
Wow.
he dueled a lot of those guys.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
quick set.
Akil from Saudi Arabia,
said that, though. I mean, just to go back
you
to
know,
Mao, though,
like
I feel like
he
we need
was
to talk about the fact
11th
that he's
place.
switching- he was
That's
switching characters a lot of times.
wow.
Went from the Victor,
So
messing
the
with Nina a little
Middle
bit,
Eastern
back up to Jack that
players
should tell you
are
everything you need.
definitely, you know, showing up.
Mirror in a close set, too.
That's very good.
Jeez.
Yeah, he was working with the spread, especially towards the, I'd say, like the middle part of last year. You saw him out there in DreamHack Sweden where he was able to secure his EWC slot.
Yep.
He was running that kind of combination of Jack and Victor at that time.
Speaking of the EWC slot, you know, all these players obviously vying for that spot. Ulsan already qualified because of being last year's champion.
Exactly, yeah.
So that I know you want to talk about that.
So that means if he's able to sneak into that top 4, we're going to have to play a tiebreaker set between these fifth place placers, and somebody's going to be another. He's always been an emotional player.
Yeah.
You know, he's not a method actor. He's
Yeah.
definitely somebody you can tell straight up like how he's feeling. And when he's feeling good, when he's feeling confident, he's bouncing, he's happy, and it feels like his quality of play and his decision making is really solid. But when stuff starts to not go his way, he ends up in scramble situations and things don't go his way. You can see he wears dread on his face. This kind of stage and him being back here on this kind of stage, I wonder how he's going to react to that, especially in a long set against someone like Shadow.
Yeah.
But the thing is, too, this is his home turf. Shadow, on the other hand, you guys talked
Which
about
upcoming
earlier,
fighting
had
games
great
you're
success
excited?
in his run.
I think
the
I'm just
finals in
excited
the
for
same
Virtua
country,
Fighter.
Not,
That's
what, 4 or
all.
5 months ago, right? For him to be able to find a top 8 spot
Because
at
that's
this
the only
tournament on
game
this
that's
stage like that again, that says something
coming,
about the,
right?
There's something about Japan. I don't know. He starts eating
basic
some of the food out here. He starts feeling good. The
Games
performance adds
from
up.
all
I
the
would say we point
franchises
to
I love
just I will go
are
back
already
further.
out.
The
Street
end of
Fighter
Tekken
6 is
7,
out.
Even like a little bit before that.
And then
Shadow
Tekken
has
8 is
consistently
out.
been like
KO
cracking
15
that
is
top
out.
16, cracking that top
City
8,
of the Wolves
getting
is
into the
out.
TWTs.
He is also a student of the
So
game.
maybe
he will try
Virtua
out
Fighter.
every single character
Yes.
in ranked,
Or
in tournament. He will try to
maybe, you know,
learn the matchups and, of course,
Tekken X
try to
Street
be the
Fighter.
best player he can be.
we've literally
in this
I've went to
Tekken
tournaments with
8
him where he
game
would win.
engine.
He won tournaments locals in other states with Yoshimitsu, with the Heihachi. He would do that
That's
just so
the
he can learn
most
how to get a
hilarious
proper
thing, right?
understanding,
2x
and
KO
he would use
and
that to his
Hunter
advantage
x
to be a better
Hunter is
player.
also coming.
Two or three
Yeah, I'm
sub-points
kind of
to that,
excited
too,
for 2x
is obviously, you
KO.
know,
That's for sure.
Pakistan made a big statement, of course, with
2x
Korea
KO
versus
would be
Pakistan exhibition
nice.
that happened a few months ago. They say, you know, to close out this game for season
It's
one,
really
we're the best,
unfortunate
right?
that we
Obviously,
couldn't
the
really
passport
play
issue
any
is
alpha
it's
or
an ever-losing
beta
matchup, unfortunately for us.
for 2x
So in their
KO
absence,
because
the question then
they
becomes
weren't
who
even
steps up.
available in
Korea,
our
obviously,
region,
with resounding
unfortunately.
presence in this top 8.
So
6 of the 8 slots in here. They're like, yo, we're clear number 2 in hot pursuit, right?
Capcom
But
versus
you gotta
SNK
talk
will
about
come earlier
USA.
than Tekken X.
Bruh, the weekly
Yeah,
events
the
that
way
we
it
had
seems
out
in
here
my
in
will,
Japan,
yes.
leading up to this event, Ty shows up to a 100-man tournament, wins in Japan.
100.
King Ray Jr. shows up to a 90-man bracket with some of the same players that you see on this stage.
And they all did well here during the tournament. We got
Yeah.
Jimmy J,
Yeah.
Anakin, everybody was putting in work.
And now, look at who you see on stage, Shadow. There's something. The American players that have committed to traveling and have committed to the game, no matter what happened this patch or that patch, the players go and play, bro. The ones that show up and played, look at the success that they're having. And the ones that show up in these online brackets every week and compete in spite of whatever condition,
Exactly.
you know, when they commit to the grind, the results are showing, and that's what's cool about this. The other thing about Shadow, too,
Virtual
you gotta talk
Fighter
about
looks
his run in this
promising. It
tournament.
does have a
So
good
everyone in the
potential
losers
to
bracket,
see
the
3D
person that they lost
fighters
to is still in the tournament,
back
except
again.
for Shadow.
Tekken
Shadow
is
lost
the
to
only
Gosei
3D
earlier in this tournament.
fighter game
but
running
since then,
alive
last night walking, and he
while
was
the 2D
like,
fighter is vibing. Well, yeah.
And the best part is, so he loses
That's
to
true.
Gosei in this bracket. Since then, generational run, bro. He's
I wonder
11-1
what's
right
the
now in the bracket
new
right now.
Soul
He went on a tear to
Calibur
losers.
game is going to
over
look like.
Higem, over Shonen, over Yagami, over Ao, over Chanel, over Akil after the loss to Gosei. Pina, on the other hand, lost to Mogold, got dubs over John Ding, Sharp, Matsuba, and Ulsan.
Oh my gosh. That's how Ulsan got into the loser side?
Ulsan lost to
Oh.
Pina, then had to go over Yoreds, Tai, Kudans, Lohai, and Daniel Mato back to back to back to back to back. Rangchu, after his loss to Ni, over Toko, over Aladar, over Victimo, over Matsuba, over Sayer, over Yoreds, over Chikarin to make it to this spot.
I mean, you guys heard all the names now that Obama just kind of sounded off. That tells you the quality of play that's out here. Of course, not everybody in the world could have made it, but man, the killers were here. They were definitely here.
Well, it just the point to me is this, right? No matter how you feel about this patch, that patch, whatever, and you can see the timeline that we're on right now, right? The theme to me with Tekken World Tour and just with this game, competitively speaking, right now is the players are going to play. And the big thing is there's a lot of think about how we even got here. We had to go through 2 patches in the past 4 weeks. The key word here is adaptation.
Bars.
The thing is, the players, I think, this year are going to be tested in a way that
Adaptation
they have not really
to
been
chaos.
tested as severely before in terms of their ability to adapt their strategies and adapt defensively to how the game changes. You just watched the video. You got 3 patches
Just
lined up for the
Akuma
next
and
3,
Geese.
4 months, right? The game is about to change a lot consistently, and it's about to change quickly. So I think this year of this tour is going to feel very different
In
for
Tekken
some
8.
players.
There you
and I
go.
would even say,
Tekken
like,
8
if we
is
get theory
saved.
fight a little bit, I'm thinking about some players who maybe have a roster of characters
You don't need to
where they
worry
rely
about
mostly
3D
on their
yet.
core Tekken. You know, think about like players
Sure,
like Pokemon who run like a
don't
Fang,
that
might run
only
Fang,
plays
might run Drag,
2D
might
and
run
still
this.
sucks
Think
and
about
dumb.
the options that they have with that kind of approach.
You
where
guys
can just
at it
beat the weak.
again?
You can be like, who's
On
higher
my
value? I can just
stream,
go to
bro.
this. Whereas the character specialists and players that are kind of more honed in on one player, one
This
character, and then
drone
they have a
is more
sub-hit,
dangerous
that
than
might be a
the
little bit more
Indian
difficult for
drone
them. They
that
might have to
strikes.
make harder adjustments to that.
You know, I'm glad you said that, man. Shout outs to Arslan Ash, man, one of the GOATs out there. He just
Go
recently
to
started tweeting
Ninja
about, like,
Nail's
hey, I'm
stream.
really starting to get the grasp
That's
of how to, like,
made
control the
for
pace of this
SNK
game versus some of the
drones.
stronger opponents. And he's starting, and you talk about switching characters,
Okay,
and moving on and
stop
on. He has been one of the
shit
main
talking
components of
each
a player
other,
who has
okay?
been doing that consistently, and now he's starting to get a hand on it. Now he's starting to play these bigger characters.
And I always got to call it out, man. It takes time for these players to do it.
It does, bro.
There
It
was
does.
a time where it was like, knees washed. He's never going to do anything again.
You know how now he is even like,
Okay.
who takes their turn back first, and who's going to interrupt.
Yes.
But also, okay, spins it.
Dangerous than it's ever been.
Okay.
Engage. I like that, using the armor. Raw
Least
first.
interested
And
in
look at the
these two
sidestep to the
characters,
right just to
but
be sure, but you're
you're
still
gonna
locked
have
up
to
on
watch
this
it.
wall.
Yeah, and of course, Jack, not the best step, obviously, but you have to kind of be a little bit earnest against this law character.
Nice.
And what he can do, nunchucks all day.
Okay,
Oh,
spins it.
nice.
Getting real close to being closed out here. Mao ill raw range on that's gonna hit. No, it's not.
Oh, and the punish there with the 3+4.
Manja pretty polite with the approach too, just working the down back 3, cancel. That's a successful
I
thing,
didn't
right? You
start
makes you wonder
ahead.
how much that interaction has gone down
Just
between the two of
chilling
them.
until
You know what's
he's
crazy?
mad
As much
for
as we
me,
talk
you
about
know.
how Heat has
Okay,
affected it and
it's
changed how
okay,
Tekken
it's
is
okay.
played,
बस
you still see
तपा
very
ना करो एक
compact,
दूसरे
very
पे.
slow-paced game up until you get
And
these
you know
heat
what?
engages.
Winning
But
and
even
losing
still,
is
it's
just
about who
part of
takes
the
their turn
game.
back first and who's gonna
So if
interrupt.
someone is
Full
playing
speed to
better,
interrupt, breaks the
you know,
guard.
The success
just
on the particle
appreciate.
barriers
That's
has been
all. That's all we can do, man.
crazy from Mao. And look at the reward here.
Sometimes,
This wall
you know,
pressure, adding chip.
some players
Keeping him there, but that was a
have
great
different
cross jab.
reasons
I like that. He's able to take the
to
momentum
play
back
the
here.
game
Goes for the
than
mid.
you,
Did not get a
maybe.
clean hit after it.
Sliding with nunchucks.
Down 4-1. And you've already seen how Monk
Every
started to like put
density
in
of the
his head,
room
plant that
knee
seed, and
went.
been like, hey, am I gonna go low? Am I gonna hit
It
you with this
is
slide?
Am I
No,
gonna
I get the free
am
follow.
I even gonna finish? Am I gonna use the follow-up?
Wow.
Ooh, and that's another thing about Tekken 8 that we're starting to see people do. They know that armor's
Nice.
coming. They're actually going to go for the
Grab.
throw. Take that turn, take it back. Even if it's not a combo starter throw like Law, at least you get the momentum.
Yeah, I was like, this kind of throw is especially cheap
Yes,
just because of the
yes.
reward you get.
And it gives you a better way of dealing with
yaar,
these
what a
characters by
range on that
high-profile armor
smash.
moves that can break you.
Oh, the follow-up at the wall and gets damage. Oh, the adjustment. He missed the last hit, though. That could have killed.
Spring kick, lay on him. Drill, baby, drill.
Drill.
Put him in a blender. Make a smoothie.
Activation here.
Heat burst.
When you run
And
the
he's healing
setting
up.
taken.
He's going to heat that advance on the follow-up here. This is a lot of damage because he has rage as well.
Yeah, that's true. 15 seconds left on the clock. To the
Bro,
out the wall
Jin is
again.
crazy. He's going through a
Give
lot of
me
stuff.
Tekken
You
8
got to
when I
imagine the
can
stages that he has going through his head.
Yes.
And beat.
Oh,
Plant
my God.
seeds. Speaking of planting seeds, get up attack. 3 seconds left on the clock. The
dead.
slide.
You
Get,
beat me
oh my
in no
God.
time.
I
I'm
did not
gonna
know- I
make
didn't
you
know what was
happy.
gonna happen. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Did you see Monk hit the? What?
Don't
He
worry
was
about it.
rolling.
You
What?
will get
Well, first
good
off,
to both.
I always wondered this. Why does Law get a tax return on using the nunchucks after in heat?
It makes no sense.
It's crazy. He gets benefits for it.
He got to be using H&R block or something,
Yeah,
man. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works out. How you gonna give a character something like that? But anyway, the
Yeah,
thing
how
is,
do they do that? You know, as a kid player, how do they? Why would they do that?
I mean, us key players got to be careful.
You gotta be careful. I don't want to put myself in a Rife situation. My man was like, "Yeah, bro, we got to
Thinking
nerf
too
knee."
hard right
How
now.
you nerf knee? And he's still getting good at the game. And now they're fighting back and forth about the tools that should change. But
that last
it's all
round,
about utilization.
That last round got kind of dicey too. Mao was having a lot of success with the
Yeah,
particle
Mulgold
barrier.
is
He got a
winning
lot of HP back, and then he just started
headphones.
working the full crouch mix. Giving
Guys,
a
stop
lot
fighting
of lows
or
to
I will
Manga in
time
the
you
process.
both out.
But all it took
End
was that
this
one
now.
slide in a nunchuck sequence to just undo it all.
And watch how they change up the spacing now.
Yeah.
Manja playing just a little
You
bit
heard
far
him,
back.
bro.
Mao will go for like that 2-1, stay up close, as well as that field, just to make sure you respect the space.
भैया स्क्रीन पे किल की बदमाशी है बता आपको.
If you are able to get a knockdown into the wall, or you could
What the
potentially do some damage. All right,
Speaking of
we
some
got a ref
damage.
check. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it at all levels of play, but it seems to be a controller malfunction. We'll let the team figure it out here. But, man, as you were saying, again, going at it, Law having that.
He's like, what do you?
Right?
You could see him using a lot of two jab, trying to space out and at least try to force Law out into like range 1. Fishing with the wall standing 2s.
Okay,
nice.
whatever.
I like using the little dragon slide shimmy.
Once again, he tried to use the particle
Oh, this
barrier,
is gonna hurt.
and he got clipped.
The
This
power
is
of the
exactly what I'm
throws.
talking about.
Oh my god. Big body combos on
Off the
Jack
wall.
from Law.
Dragon Canada close
Is
it out. That's
very
exactly what I mean.
satisfactory.
You said it yourself, Mark. He's not going to be able to keep getting away with that particle barrier. And we already talked about the threat of using throws to stop these big armor attacks. Evolution.
Especially, again, rewarding throws like that one, especially on a walled stage like this with bombs to back you up, give you a little bit more insurance.
Oh my.
Double cross chop, and here we go.
Give him the hook.
Mao will find
What
his launch.
the
He's
heck?
gonna
That-
find the wall as well. Activation.
It's a new combo?
Keeps him there.
Yeah, wants to
Follow up.
retain it.
This is nasty Oki right here. What's he going to do after
Sherman
you get up?
stomping him, working the lows.
Oh my
The
god.
second hit.
Jack.
Second
Oh
hit.
my god.
Oh my gosh, what a call
This could
out.
be
And he's got heat,
huge.
so you know what's going to happen.
1,
He
2,
sidestepped
3.
left to
No,
realize
you
hits the
monkey.
wall,
That
actually
should have
messes
been
up.
fouled for
super
2
lucky
1
there.
3.
Drop it on him.
Or at least do something different
Mao
now.
burns the smash.
Oh, that's gonna
Runs
do
right into
it.
another heat smash, and Manja now up 1 round here, trying to take the second game.
Okay, off time. Bed now, bye.
See what he does here. How's he going to deal with this?
And look at him, just second guessing now,
Yeah,
going for some of these options
Mario,
at this range.
he was having a lot more success earlier on, especially like had a lot more confidence in the jackhammers.
Don't make me fire the bullet. Why are you speaking like an Indian?
I love the delay.
Shimmy.
Counter.
This is what I'm talking about. I'm glad you called it a shimmy. Delaying the string, seeing what the reaction is. That's a trade. Another trade, likely still in Munger's favor.
Back 1+2, and then trying to fish for a counter hit. Not going to get it.
He has to be careful right after this mix up. Oh, he went for the throw.
That was so smart, though, because he could have went for particle barrier, and that was like the thought process to think ahead of time. I like what you're doing, Munger, but you're in danger. The wall, the lows are back in play.
That was crazy.
Munger.
No explosion necessary.
He took it. That was crazy.
Bro, the get-ups
Oh, they hug it out. They thug it out.
in this game is a problem.
Oh, my gosh. That was sick, though.
Get-ups used to be
That low parry was clutch.
Yeah, it was very
really
clutch. And I love
less
kind of spilled out, man. You talked about the particle barrier. We talked
you
about
know,
the throws and how
less
to deal
threatening.
with it. That's one of Jack's best and strongest
But
new
in
tools,
this modern
having that as
Tekken
an option.
7 and
And on top
Tekken
of
8
it, it
game,
really
you
does make
can
you
literally
second guess
eat
what
a
range you
combo
wanna play it and how
and
confident
then
you
die
play in
getting
said
up
ranges.
later, right?
I mean, you said it too. It's
Or
like,
just
obviously the presence
eat
of that
the wall
throw
again.
and the way that interacts with the options that
Train
Mario was using, especially the
Pakistan
great success
soldier,
in Game 1. But it's also
older
Mangja was
for
able
a
to almost like
nuclear
use Jack's
codes
range
of
against him. He kind
Pakistan.
of just
Oh
like
my
made Mario,
God.
okay, if you're gonna keep
Bro,
fishing in that
stop
range,
shitting
find
these
him away
things
just outside and then
in
just
chat.
get in on my terms.
They might
and it
freaking
worked out.
One of the
bomb
things
me or
historically Jack has
something.
had an issue with is range, right? Like, and he still has upgraded the tech in 8 to where he can move across it. So, I mean, obviously he still has advancements to deal with it, but even Munger's still having the ability and the know-how to be like, look, I know the tools you're going to use. I'm going to call you out because otherwise, particle barrier, heat dash, run in. He could have closed the distance, but you can see Munger just playing around it the best way possible, and Law has the tools to do so.
So that means. Oh, go.
I would say I feel like that set was a lot closer than it was what it indicated in terms of games. But again, with this type of game and this type version of the game, everything is brutal.
Okay.
So with that, Mangja's going to be moving on the winner's side of the bracket, locks himself a seed for winner's final. So that means, of course,
he's going to face one of these two guys that are coming up.
Yeah, this
It's
next
either
set is going to be
Me.
Gold. Oh, let's
and
go.
Mogul.
Pick your poison.
So that's the match.
Look, just like I said before, I've literally been paying.
Let's quickly get into
I
that.
don't think you're that good at the game. But then he'll actually take the time to explain it and actually like write out
It's
the logic.
constructive. He's trying to help them out.
I'm all about constructive criticism. And
Like I appreciate the red rank. You know, I appreciate the
Because you
mudslinging a
talk
little
on
bit.
both sides. You talk on both sides.
He wasn't
See,
just
this
trying to
is very
dunk him, he was trying to help
problematic.
him.
You
Trying to
guys
help
can
him.
literally
He was
see
basically saying
that
you have not reached
the
skill
light is
level
coming
enough
from
to
above.
actually
This is
understand it.
not
Maybe you
good
don't
for
understand it now, but you
players.
can and you
He's
will,
using
and here's how you do
anti-glare,
that.
so
even
he's
still,
not
he's
complaining,
educating the people while
and
he's still
probably
learning the
knows
game himself.
he's doing
And
the
he
same.
has always been that way. I remember
Yes,
going to tournaments
but the
in
light
countries around
above
the
shouldn't
world,
be
and he's like,
there
I will
on the
win
players like
tournament, and
this.
then I'm gonna sit there and play a set with everybody. That's the kind of player that he is. Is one of the reasons he's sitting up on this stage. It's one of the
He's
reasons he's one
about
of the
to
first
nuke
Evo
the
champions
chat.
and just one of the GOATs.
On me and
But on the
my
other side,
favorite.
man, Mogul, this was the golden kid, especially towards the end of Tekken 7. I think a lot of people out here in this region were singing his praises, and he showed why last year.
I'm going to ask you guys what you think. Is it going to be Claudio or is it going to be
Yeah.
Fenway?
I'm
I feel like these guys
Claudio.
okay.
All right.
Claudio is an issue, bro. That guy is an issue in this game.
Man, if you're going to have powers, you better be an issue.
Yeah, I was about to say, man.
All right, here we go. The classic Brian Fury with knee and Mogul with that Claudio going into this is to race it to
Knee
face
loves this
off
stage.
later on in our winners finals. Let's see who's going to go.
Midnight Siege, another one of those stages you really got to have some knowledge, some know-how to move around, especially with those stage hazards and just being aware. The danger of getting your back to the wall. It's one of the things about Tekken 8 that is very new is that wall threat, right? Never really been the biggest thing. Obviously, you do get wall combos, but now you get wall extension combos, right? Running to engage. And those things you really have to pay attention to.
See Mogul representing all the classes, but here we go. Immediate smash from knee, has wall control. Get up low kick. Down back 1+2 from Mogul. Now
Oh
able to get a
my
little more space.
God,
Spinner,
the
get the
moment.
spin at the wall into the rage art.
I like that, and didn't even spin the
Sensible.
stage hazard. Just go straight for the rage art. The knowledge and the know-how to close out a round when you're supposed to. That way you don't even have to worry about the threat of heat or rage. But once again, Knee already spent those resources going in. Mogul capitalizing on the lack of.
Nice.
Okay, going for a little straight pressure here.
I think I need to change the category on Twitch.
Nice mix of just
Do I
mid and low
need
attacks
to
here in close
kill?
range.
And I will say this about Mogul. He does
Yes,
not
we're
need
still
to
stuck
overwhelm
on City
you
of the
with just
Wolves, by
raw,
the way,
like,
Kill. Can you change it?
blitzing you down, using the heat. He will pick you apart. He will be like, oh, these lows are working. We're going to keep doing those lows. You're getting a little afraid. Now I'm going to hit you with this
just
hop
change
kick.
it.
That's what he brings to the game. And you can already see Nee trying to move around it.
You can see Nee too. He's pretty hesitant on the attack, actually. Playing this really, really defensively. You see him with a lot of left step, a lot of just walk-up dunks. He's trying to read Mogold, and Mogold is being very hesitant on throwing some of those
finish
options.
that correctly. Very nice.
That's what he wants. He's right by the wall. He has to
Yes,
be careful.
back one
But the
or
back
down
one, of course,
four.
just enough tracking to catch him on the move.
Very
I'm
nice.
glad you was talking about how he's playing back, but I feel like that's part of what Mogold does. You really can't go too crazy versus Claudio, especially in Tekken 8. He still has that dangerous hop kick. He still has a lot of tools that he will counter hit, get the knockdown, force his game, and you don't want to be a part of it.
Oh, he missed the
wall
slap. How can you slap?
He did get the snake eyes though.
Yes, don't do this forever
Big
because,
reward on that.
you know,
Here we go,
fighting
heat
games
activation,
are
knee back to the wall, just eating the mids.
not
Activation to get the
toxic.
spike.
Even
Scale
Salvatore
combo, of course, but
Ganassi
still,
said that,
just
man.
the movement, the defensive options for Nee to be able to deal with this at such a high level. The low heat smash, I hate you.
When you lose, you're just learning. That's
and this
it.
is another reason. You see when he gets that down back.
Keep that in mind.
You have to think about from Claudio as
We don't
well.
have to get
He with the
toxic.
pickup.
What you gonna do? How you gonna deal with the Oki? You know, if you keep it safe, he's not gonna attack roll. He's gonna stay there. Oh, what a jab challenge!
I can't change the
Back to the
mobile.
wall,
Okay, let me do
machine
it.
gun blow. He's not dead. He is not dead.
Let me do it
5
then.
seconds left on the clock. Watch out. Look, he's getting life back. Oh, I like
Nice.
that while standing for the challenge.
Usually that would have killed in that sequence, but again, everybody has a little bit more health.
A little bit more
in this
HP,
version of the
yeah.
game.
The Harada care package.
Oh
the
yeah,
new-
everybody
the new
gets it.
stimmy,
Everybody gets
the new stimmy.
Okay, here we go. Pressure, Mogold, turning
Okay,
things
change.
up, using the whole charge.
And look at me constantly moving to the right, sidestepping to the right. It's done wonders for his defense. And on top of that,
Oh,
one
he
of the reasons
tried to
he's got
go
the lead
for
in this
the.
match right now.
See that?
Oh, what a block!
Claudio's down back 1+2. Everyone is just stepping it and then doing it. Because the moment you evade the first hit, it's done. Even if it's a jab, bro, it's gonna go under it.
One mix up at the wall. How is he gonna deal with it?
Still alive, man.
New
Harada
wall
out here
combo
caring, bro.
for.
I do not know a lot
Oh,
of times
right.
when these
Final
combos
round.
are gonna kill. Even the wall combo damage is a little bit split. You got to be careful.
Oh, no
Gets
break.
the throw. Final round here of game number 1. Could be anybody's match right now. Nee
Oh,
working that
what?
side right, finding his way around.
Oh wow, we
I
had
like
already
it while
stepped
standing
it.
one.
That option
He's
reaction
really
there, just
good
sidestep right duck,
with-
and then
yeah,
get that wall
sidestep
standing one.
right
This
duck.
is huge. He's gonna cash in. Side wall slide, he messes it up.
Machine gun blow again. Going back to the low, trying to catch the sidestep with the wild standing 3.
Nice.
Spins the heat. Nothing left.
Oh, now the hatch is coming out.
And you can see Nee once again.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. This move is broken.
Oh, the wall.
This move makes
Oh, no.
Claudio the daddy of this game, bro. He's daddy of this game.
The jab trick able to land, gave him enough frames to do the follow-up there. That was crazy.
That's why
that was crazy.
you
Oh my
cannot
gosh, he
beat
got away with it.
Hafiz Tanveer.
Can we talk about how Nee is sidestepping
Any Korean
right,
player
sidestepping
Lars?
right towards the screen on some
No,
of these
I don't
defensive
think we have
situations,
seen
and it
anyone
has
play
kept him
Lars
alive
yet.
So long. Did not get him the game, but the defense
But there are
is looking
5
so good.
and 6 Korean
His
players,
primary
man,
approach to this is
in this top 8.
defensive. You can see him just the whole time, just dash and duck, sidestep. He's looking for specific cues from Mogold, and Mogold knows that, and he's like putting the brakes on it just a little bit, not doing it at the most consistent timing. And that's what's catching him off guard. He's trying to tame him with a lot of mid strings as well.
And you know what else? I was about to say, one of the tools we really haven't seen as much, which is one of his greats, back one from Claudio.
He's been opening rounds with it. He'll go to it a little bit, but he's not going to the well too much.
Yeah. You got to keep the idea fresh. Make your opponent second guess.
Now he's starting to run the 2-1 string too from Mogold.
Look at that, sprinkling in the mid.
Yeah.
Still
Either
going
you
for that
just
sidestep
keep
forward.
eating the sidestep forward or sidestep back ones.
Okay.
And
Keeping me
when
off balance.
I cannot think
No
of
action, here
anything,
we
just
go.
sidestep
After the
down
heat
back
dash,
1
running
plus
2.
2. That's it. Oh my god, I cannot believe they gave this to Claudio.
Okay, little 1-2 punish there. Spins the heat.
Oh
jab,
wow,
out
got
of
him in
the
the
air,
air.
jab, out of
It
the running
might
two.
be
Who is
dead
this
with a
guy?
good combo though.
Leave the body
Almost.
smoking.
Second hit, got to follow up. What are you going to do?
Nice.
Down back through home man.
That is so different from what we always see, too.
More offensive this time.
All right. Look at that. It's so crazy how Nee walks him down with defense. You're walking somebody down with a moving shield.
That's something that makes me a legend.
Man, like you said, man.
He's playing the 2-1 pressure from Mogul really well, too.
He hasn't even opened himself. He's just playing around Claudio right now.
Okay, he's going to interrupt.
Okay,
Nice.
now. Yes, he opened it.
This is dangerous. This is he tech rolled.
Yes,
he
had
ready
to
for it.
spend
He
it.
does here. The hatchet, the follow up here.
Oh wait.
Harada, you care.
Oh, he cares a lot.
He cares.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, dead.
He's so good.
Yeah,
He's so good.
that was a very typical Claudio approach. So he figured it out.
It's an all-purpose tool, man. One of the best tools he has.
And as much as we talk about how offensive that
Nice.
Tekken 8 is, look how defensive both of them are playing, especially when things aren't going the
It's
right.
fast defense, like in-your-face fast defense. These guys are fighting in the pocket.
Both these guys trying to put their knees on each other, bro. All those mids in close range, constantly rotating around, step in the foreground, eating the sidestep forwards now. After the dash mix, wouldn't take a low.
Even sets up the
four. Activate.
I really love that rhyme from Majin.
This is war in the pocket.
I really enjoy the commentary lines. Oh, you
mids again.
Wait, punish.
Knee.
Wow, that was a clean win, bro. Like he didn't overextend.
3 consecutive
Yes, this is what I learned yesterday. That I had to beat a guy. I literally went on defense and then I
being a
won.
lot more offensive, and even
It's
seeing
stupidity.
how Gold is trying his damnedest to open up Lee, and it's not working.
I keep forgetting about that quality of life changer. You can rematch with a random stage. It's like, man, this is fast. What's happening?
And once you get your turn,
Forgot about that. I'm glad you said that.
you just have to be
Offline is best.
oppressive.
Mogul opening up with the back one, knee willing to back away.
Engage.
Little touch here.
A lot more offensive on the side of Mogul.
Yeah,
right
now
here.
Mogul now stepping foreground, looking for some openings.
Are there any Pakistani players playing? No, not anymore. No, if they would be playing, we would see a different top 8 bracket. Yeah, that's true.
Step from me.
Bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, he's
Even the best. Yes.
The sprinkle. Not dead.
Bro, what?
Great carry.
What's
Be
Whoa!
careful. Oh, I
Cannonball
love that
straight.
move. I love that move.
You're
It's
not-
just so sick.
We haven't seen
The
as much
weather is
cannonball straight
swinging.
crash impact in
Wait.
mid-range like that.
This guy's
Punish. Roll. Pull. Roll. Pull. Roll.
He's in range too. You have
Pull. Roll. Oh my God. I love it.
What
I
a
love
standing,
it. I love
solid
it.
offensive game plan. That was crazy.
It's so defensive too. He's
Damn.
literally taking everything off the table for Gold and slowing this game down.
He put him in a box.
Bro, it's about to rain or something because
Really didn't use
the
those
wind
tools
is
that much in
blowing
the first
so
game.
hard right
Now
now.
he's using it
Ooh,
for the
I'm loving it.
And look at how
the
he's
spacing.
Look at how he's playing the spacing. Every time he lands 4-1-2,
Sick.
he's been
I need to open the window a little bit
sidestep
more.
in the lip.
This is why he be talking to y'all red
In the
ranks.
wall.
This is why he be talking to y'all red ranks like this. If you ain't doing this, why are you talking to me?
Dude, this is a masterclass of defensive spacing. This is crazy.
Also, just Knee's option of staying on the ground significantly more, not teching as much. He's not even giving Gold an opportunity to use some of these big
What?
hits.
That's the crazy thing too is Mogul tried to adjust.
Yeah, he gets the starburst after the Wild Rising 1-1
He was
now.
prepared for the range. The range was everything.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's not falling for that.
Nah, he is not
This might
falling
be
for that.
Mogul's last end. He has to take this round.
Oh,
He has to make things happen here.
And look at the defense on the side.
punish.
Who
Very
still
nice.
has
He already
heat, by the
knows
way.
the punish.
This time was expecting a challenge.
Good.
maybe?
You gotta watch out for the string too. He has Snake Eyes. He has heat. This could be.
Oh, he tried and the smash is
Not
gonna do
be
it.
enough to save his life. Knee takes the set over Gold.
Nice.
It moves into winners.
Nobita cooking Claudio.
That was a damn good set,
Again,
bro.
just like the last one.
Yes.
Even though it looked like at the very end it wasn't close, that was a lot closer than it really was.
Bro,
way
the
that these guys are
adaptation
fighting
was
up close is
insane, man. Look at
Bro, like,
this is why we
talked
love
about
Knee,
one of the
man.
quality of life season 2 changes
Because
is the way
he
you
shows
can
us
sidestep. I don't think I've
what
seen many
is
players
solid
use it how we've
defense
seen
in
he
Tekken
use it
and
here
3D
this set.
fighting in
It's
general
actually crazy.
means.
Once again, It's about adaptation, bro.
He's
When we said
first
that,
of
look, you
all
have
he
to
plays
evolve with
around the
game, he is
character, and
actively
then
doing
he
that. You're seeing it not only
start
with
to
his
play
offense, which
around
is
the
what
player.
everybody's clamoring to.
And we
It's
saw
in the
that from the
defense
very
as well.
second
It's
game.
the spacing. It's the knowledge of knowing what your opponent
Yeah.
wants to go for. Fighting a player like Mulgold, who once again is definitely really hot out here on these Tekken streets.
Yes.
You know just how big of a threat Nee is in Tekken and in Tekken 8.
That was him showcasing a lot of the skills that, I mean, I think he's best known for, right? And then also
Steve
how
को देख
well
कैसे
he was
बैठ
able to
गया?
break down the player matchup too. He knew exactly what to expect. Like you said, the range really played a big role in this. At what ranges and at what points in the matchups based on health deficit, health advantages, he knew exactly the tools to look for Mulgold. It was like he knew the matchup, like he knew him better than he knew himself at some point.
Yeah.
He sealed away the side step 4 and the back one. It was
Yeah.
crazy. I did not see. I mean, that maybe it was one of those.
Okay, let's move on
Mulgold.
to the next
But
match.
he's staring. He got the black background.
It's like
Yup.
Fish Islands, and it's like a globe of fighters.
So again, if you ever have a chance to make it out to, I got pushed
Well,
in.
that was your first problem. Why are you taking this from me? Second is
because you played the character.
Come on, what do you want, bro? But the cool thing is,
I'm glad
even
I
in that
got to
kind of scenario,
meet 3 of them that are sitting
We're in a
on the
fighting
seat
game
right
renaissance,
now.
I've been saying for a while. But you still got an entire library of games out there that have a lot of history behind them that you can take up
Oh
and
my
play
God.
right now. And there's
This
plenty
mess,
of footage out
bro.
there for you to see
I'm just gonna turn
who's
off my
gonna be in
camera
there,
for a
who's
bit.
gonna be the character
Bro, it's
to beat.
about to
And the whole
rain.
nine,
If
man,
my
it's-
light goes
it's a
out,
large part of fighting game
you
history. If
know.
you've been traveling,
You
what that is,
know.
and even more so for those people that are coming in
That's
just now,
because of
they
the
still got something to
weather.
look back at and learn new.
I hope it
But
doesn't
to
happen.
transition, Steve, like you said, who's going to be in the driver's seat to move through this loser's bracket? This is another set that I think is going to be high impact on this bracket, man. You're looking at Nee and Mangja in winners finals, but if Ulsan can somehow make 4th place, all of a sudden, who gets 5th? The people in 5th place big days like this, obviously, you know, being in losers, it's going to be a little worry about the roll out to the right side.
Okay, here we
He's
go.
ranked to himself that Panda's the superior
The better,
bear
but
right
why?
now.
Why Kuma though?
I'm really
Does
curious to see why.
maybe there's a choice for having the God Fist.
I think that's exactly
Okay,
what it is.
yes,
Dragunov,
baby.
It has a little easier time of
Back
maybe locking
turn,
down Panda.
back
But here
4 to
we go.
1.
Rank 2 versus Ulsan.
Oh,
Loser
wait!
not
That does a
gonna
counter
be here when
hit
we get to the next game.
launch
Here
now?
it is.
Immediately just making a statement.
This
with the
headbutt.
strong while standing punishment. Went for the flip, got jab floated out of it by Ulsan. Going
Nice.
side to side on the
Oh,
stage.
wow.
Activate.
I love it.
Yo, the pigeon roll
Anji?
back and forth. The new combo.
Acha ji.
There you called it.
I'm just gonna
Representing the
go
Bear
get
Electric,
my
this
tea,
time on
man.
Bear Diva
I'll be
Rev.
back. Just give me a sec.
Right back at you with the smash from Ulsan. Dropping bows on him. Running 2.
Oh, the commando
Commando
roll.
roll out to the right side. Keeping it moving. Keeping it moving.
I like that too because it kind of freezes you up and you have to focus on like, wait a minute, he just got away from where I needed him.
Okay.
Second hit, punish.
And look at him just slowly pushing him to this wall. 8 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds left on the clock.
That sidestep attack from the Bears is so scary because it puts you to a nasty mix-up. I feel like Ulsan has the reflexes though to kind of deal with it. But the thing is, the really scary part is like when you're pushed towards the wall or you are forced in range of that unbreakable throw.
Ranchu was using it to great effect
Okay, we're back.
yesterday.
Yeah.
He was really showcasing a lot of the matches.
One of the things Ulsan is particularly good at is jabbing you to keep you honest.
Yeah.
He did it with Kasumi. He did it with every other character. He's doing it again right now with Dragunov. Engage.
Here we go.
Okay.
What's he gonna do? Goes for that low.
Oh, charge it.
Oh man, that homing attack there from
Bro,
Bear stands
this,
to follow.
these ranges
That's
are
why he's
absurd,
using it.
man.
Yeah.
It's the heat smash.
And having
Because,
his
yeah, of
legs
course,
so
Panda's
back
smash
is
completely
stupid.
different than
Yeah.
Kuma, so
It's the heat smash.
going for the mid option there. God, this song is a banger.
You said KF 98 is the best for KF fundamentals,
I just
for
feel like
2D fundamentals.
Ranchu's
My question is
roster
why
broken.
Tekken
He
8?
got a group select.
Why 98
Yo,
and
he's
not
back
other
to the
two
characters?
This is
I'll tell
crazy.
you why.
Honey with the delay. Take a bite out of him.
The Revenant.
Yeah, but that kills your great
Because
damage.
that game actually came up with some
Engage.
great
Thunder slash
mechanics
kick now.
that still are
Nice
being
delay
used
from
in the modern games.
No, that's unfortunate.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, Bear
And
wake up,
they are
back
the
it up,
same.
run the smash, and now Ulsan
Basically,
here with
Street Fighter
advantage.
2
Opening with sidestep.
That's
brought
guaranteed
those
too.
fundamentals.
That's a 3-hit, 3-piece
And then
on hit.
KF 98
Oh, get out of there.
perfected them.
1-2.
Oh,
Salvo
engage.
combo with the engagement and the wall
Yeah.
combo. Kick him.
like
big damage.
Yep, big bear combo.
trades,
Ulsan looking to go
trade
zip
counter
there.
hits in the air.
Oh, he snapped.
Yeah, he had the step.
Kill, crush, destroy.
It still exists. Counter hit
Ulsan. Bringing that back
used to be a thing. It became a thing in KF90.
You think he's gonna switch characters?
It became a thing
Not a bear.
like since the early King of Fighters, like
You don't think he'll
95.
go to like Liddy or anything?
It got perfected in 96.
He's been running other
And
characters, especially
in
in other tournaments
KF98,
at the local level.
you
I don't know if he'll do it in tournament.
you
here.
start getting the new stuff, like from KF97, I beg your pardon. Even in 96, you had God Crushes, right? And hit confirms
Panda.
to land certain moves, like for instance, if I want to do a crouch D, meaning down 4,
Right? Oh, yo. T5
and then
days?
do the projectile.
I want different throws. I want
Right?
different properties.
You need to hit the down 4 and make it block
Trying to
in
open up the
order
legs early
to
on here.
go
Oh,
for
fine.
a projectile.
I
This is
love
a
the
Street
little
Fighter
stutter,
mechanic.
trying to get a reaction.
That homing attack out of
But
Honey Bear
in
stance
Street
has been
Fighter,
the go-to
you were
option
able
for
to
Rangchu.
do that with
Yeah, that
medium
Honey Bear
kick
down
and
4-2
then
is so fun to use,
Hadouken.
But you don't like to be on the
But
receiving end of it. It
in-
really restricts what you can do.
In the
Low
modern
touch, able to interrupt.
King of Fighters,
Down
90,
high crush from Ulsan, though.
96, we got this
With the
mechanic.
one shoulder and the pickup after the dash cancel.
Yeah, this is a long combo.
So-
He's
Yeah.
going to be pushing pretty far.
It's really amazing.
Okay, mix
Wait,
into
this
the
is
tackle,
nice.
Gets the
Get
break.
off of me.
But he has heat. He's going to have some opportunities to heal here. And rage. This is going to be extra
And there are
damage as
so
well.
many things like,
All right.
He challenged
you know,
him. Yeah,
anti-air jab,
You can't let him just roll. You can't
Yeah.
let him
right?
just roll.
In modern
Good challenge, though. Good to
games,
get right there
like
from
the older
Rangchu.
Street Fighter
Still
games,
getting
you
around
will have
Ulsan.
a anti-air move.
Bear back dash
But
from the hunting bear stance.
in KOF, there were small
Ulsan
hops,
using back fours and
meaning
again.
smaller jumps.
Leo
So you
DiCaprio
have to counter
grab
those
the ball.
smaller jumps with a
That's an
quick
award-
jab
Academy Award-winning grab
of
right there.
4 frames.
There you go.
Activation, this time Ulsan.
Quick jab, anti-air,
Okay,
came
nice.
from
Goes
KOF.
forward, smash interrupt.
Yo, we going
And
to
now
the beach?
all of these modern games has them.
Oh, down
The sweep.
I still believe that Street Fighter is not the best fighting game out there because it doesn't have a medium jump. That's it. Just because you have a bigger jump, that basically helps you. Okay, this is the weather, I guess. It's not the internet. It's the weather that just suddenly changed on my end, and all of a sudden maybe the internet is now playing up. Maybe I just want to refresh it, see if there's anything. Damn, it's so windy right now. Okay, I just turned off my Steam to see if this improves anything. What's going on? Oh my god, the internet. Bro, this is ridiculous. Why? Is the stream working fine?
That's an Academy Award-winning grab right there.
Exactly. There you go.
Activation, this time Ulsan on the step.
Okay, it's getting better.
Nice.
All right.
Goes ball for the
Heat
plus
smash
frames.
interrupt.
Yo, we going to the beach? Oh,
I like
was
watching
sweet.
98 matches, then 2002 matches at high level. Yeah. 2002 is really fast
Bro, I haven't
version of
seen that move since Tekken
KF98.
5.
Rangchu and Rage,
See-
though. Hold on, sidestep attack, and then Ulsan
After
with the string
experimenting
after
in
on the
2001,
whip.
they
One
realized
thing
that,
that's different about Ulsan,
you know,
and playing, him
even
playing Dragon
despite
Ball,
putting
is that he
new
doesn't
characters,
have the
new
movement of,
mechanics,
say, a Kazumi or a
they
Bob,
are
but he is
they're
using that
unable to
visual to
deliver
get
a
movement, get space.
He's
fair
fine- he
game.
finds mobility
So that's
somehow.
why
No
they
matter
came
what.
out
No
with
matter what.
KF
He's like, I'm gonna keep
2002,
moving.
which
We're
was
gonna
a
have wheels
rip-off
no matter
of
what.
KF98
Low
engine.
Ulsan
They
is
enhanced
running
it
away
and
with
gave
this set.
a
Oh, he missed the second hit. Has to be careful here. Counter hit,
Salvo,
salvo.
yep.
EX meter.
Find the deep sweep.
That you can use with 2 bars
He is not afraid.
to extend your combos.
Wow, that's such a big risk there. He threw it out. He bet it all.
Full commit on the G clef. Rangchu will do that sometimes.
Oh,
Do
dang.
two or die situations
Rangchu's
on the round, he'll
good.
do it.
No way.
Dead.
Is he done?
Yeah, it's done.
Yes,
Speaking
he's
of
dead.
dying,
It
speaking
should
of
be.
dying.
It should be. Oh man.
Wow.
That was from an aerial clip too.
Yeah.
Ulsan 2-0
Very
going to eliminate
nice.
Rangchu here. So that means now Ulsan, I believe, is 1 set away from making the 5th place matches. Very,
The
very
next
interesting.
game should
Very, very
have
interesting.
Were they gonna
been
play it
more
off if they have to?
98 counter
A
game.
lot of times they play them off
I
screen.
completely agree with you on that.
A lot of times they play them off
We're
screen.
seeing
so I wouldn't
lots
be
of
surprised no matter
2002
what.
clones
But I
of
mean, that's still a
for
big,
a long time.
big win.
13,
I mean, the current
14,
TWT champion goes down to
and
Ulsan.
15.
Ulsan was
Yeah.
right there too as well, though, when it came to being
That's
close
true.
as a TWT champion and just current EWC champion.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that also means
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah, who
mean,
plays against
you're going to
13,
get
14,
Ulsan
15,
Mogul.
all of them
Ooh,
actually
that's
like,
gonna be a
Young
banger.
guns.
you know,
That's going to be a banger. We're going to take a look at the
extended care
bracket
of
real quick.
2002.
Mongji
That's
B
true.
setting up our winners final. We already see right there. But like you said, Mulgold,
So
Ulsan is
Penia
going to be
versus
that losers
Shadow is
round
next.
2.
Well, what the?
He closes out the first set, and there it is. Punk gets his retribution. This is the spectacle of fighting games.
Okay, let's see this.
And always calm, cool, collected, chill with it. No big deal, right? He's been here before.
Shadow time coming up.
Shadow time, yeah. pretty much just locked in, as always. But let's see what the character matchup is.
I feel like he's gonna hit Zavina first. That's my thought.
I would be surprised if he didn't.
He should play Zafina
Let's
first.
see. I'm
Because if
interested
he's
myself. I wanna
going to
see how
try
this
and
goes.
party,
I want to see this crazy new Raven.
he's going to ruin it.
Because I definitely have not
Because
seen him
guess
in the
what? You
season
don't
2
meet a
aspect playing
Raven player
yet.
every
I feel
now
like
and then.
when
You
I see
meet them
Raven in
after
this
a
version
while
of the game,
because
it's like a
unfortunately
flashback
not
from
many
Naruto,
people
like the
play
Great
with
Ninja
Raven.
War, where
Oh,
there's
it's
like
raining
everybody trying to
already,
fight
guys.
against
Madara, yeah,
yeah,
bro.
it's just like
And he
that.
was
Oh,
just
damn.
so-
You talking about that's old Naruto though. That's the new style. Everybody got the eyes.
Everybody got the zennies. Everybody got the zennies, bro. I'm telling you right now.
They can see all the frames. Bro. I see them hand signals. I see what you're doing over there.
I see what you're doing over there.
Yes. See, the fighting
I see what
games
you're putting down.
should always
They
be
put
about
people in trees and stuff. I don't know. I don't
execution.
even know what that came. Where that came from.
Execution differentiates a player from another player.
Inspiration. That's what's happening.
How you gonna put a man in a tree like that?
But now,
bro. Yo, just
oh
kill me.
my
Don't
God.
Don't turn me into a tree.
Bro,
I gotta
it's
watch everybody else live. That's
windy
crazy.
What
like
you mean fruit comes out
crazy.
of the tree?
Where does it come from?
Shut my door down.
I don't know. There's something about that story that cuts deep. Like I feel like as otaku, we have so much pride knowing that stuff and growing up with it.
Yeah, no, that's
I mean, we had
facts.
this conversation about Bleach. I'm not going to say specifically what the Bleach conversation was, but you know what I'm talking about. Why? Are people so emotional about
There's
it?
something about brothers from Tennessee. They love Bleach.
Bleach.
They got a
They
Bleach
love
church in
Bleach.
Tennessee.
You were talking
bro.
about
They got a
Bleach?
It's specifically
church.
Tennessee.
You're talking about Bleach?
Tennessee, bro. You be out anywhere. I was at Coachella. Dude walked up to me. Yo, you like Bleach?
I can't explain. Like, where you from? Where you from?
Tennessee.
Memphis? Man, like, what is it? What is it? There's something in Tennessee, man.
All right. Pena got the headset on. He's trying to lock it in.
I'm so glad I watched
Shadow don't
Bleach
need none of that.
as my
We're
first
about to get
anime
it started,
series.
guys. Here we go. They got the thumbs
Hell
up.
yeah.
Finally got the okay. Let's see what it is.
It is what we
All
got.
right.
It's the Safina.
So,
Coliseum of Fate, a little bit of bigger stage, second biggest stage in the game.
Yo, the classic.
I always think it's crazy she got Azazel in her arm, dog.
Yo, that's wild, bro. She got a whole monster in her arm,
She's a
dog.
little freaky with that.
And this is a whole
Okay.
monster with her arm, bro.
Curious to see the neutral decision making here and who's able to get control earlier here. Both these characters are going to be throwing a lot of stance pressure at each other.
so it's windy
Also,
and it's
of course, you gotta
raining
talk about
right
the
now.
13 frame punish side, right?
One step.
Back turn
Oh,
parry.
good.
Why?
Been worth
You
it.
see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
Hey.
I think early on we're going to see Pena putting him in the blender like,
trying
what do
to
you
go-
know? What do you know about my character?
Trying to just go crazy, especially
Yeah, what do you
versus
know
two
about
format.
my character?
Running 3 here, Shadow Clone's going crazy.
What an interrupt.
Punish. Oh, wrong punish.
That was his minus 13 now.
Yep. Down 4 1 strings in response. Sidestepping. Shadow trying to retain wall control.
My brother and sister always talk about Bleach for a year. They started watching it on Twitter. Yes, I can't blame your brother and sister, bro. Honestly, Bleach is the
one of those players that's
big
really
thing.
good at just waiting for his
आदि
opponent to come in.
बाहर नहीं जाना मेरी जान यहाँ पे खड़े होके देखो बस.
Yeah, you see slide kick working out really effectively. Down 4 there as well. Open the round with a counter hit jackknife. Oh my god, the 4-4-3.
Good adjustment.
The third dimension.
Yeah, I guess I should take
Down
that
back
move
4.
myself, honestly.
Oh man, not looking
Nice.
good for Shadow right now. Pena starting to run away with it.
Yeah.
That is 2 unanswered rounds.
Tartarus combo able to close out there. 4-2-3. With punishment.
Oof, okay.
Counter hit, guaranteed follow-up, activation.
Oh, tries to sidestep, not gonna get anything from it.
Bro, he's chopping away at the legs.
Bro, was that the right
Okay,
punish?
speaking of,
I think Wild Rising 3.
Shadow, life lead this time
Yes.
around. He is down 2 rounds.
Okay, he got that buff.
But of course, he
right
coming
now.
into play here. Oh, this is big. He's gonna definitely activate, push towards the other side of the stage.
Nice.
There's your spin, there's
First.
your activation final.
Oh no, didn't get the. Oh my god, the new Revan stuff. Oh my god, this is an engager now.
The wall, just enough to be able to close out, and Pena with the opening game.
This is what happens when you have
It's on Shadow now
no
to
Revan
adapt.
player in America.
Man, that was 3 hard rounds straight.
And I think the stage
Shadow
was
here, what are
really
you doing?
bigger.
Are you pulling out the bazooka? What are you doing?
So coaching.
Yeah, we do have the 1 minute timer up, but I think that says a lot too. Pena opened this up very offensively. He thinks first to 2 format.
Yes,
I'm gonna throw everything but the kitchen sink at him.
By seeing yourself.
Basically putting it on Shadow to be able to
Maybe.
find defensive solutions and be able to put him on the back foot like that.
I mean,
Yes,
and this
I
is
am
overwhelming
live.
speed. And this is how we've historically seen Pena run
Yes, everyone
with the
can
Ravens.
see
It's
it.
like you let him get started, and it's like, oh, are you don't know? You don't know. And
Or especially with the way this game is like, oh, you're gonna give me the opportunity to get started? Well,
Bro,
Thank
Shadow
I'm
doesn't
spin,
know
you know?
don't
Revan.
mind if I do.
Yeah, I think for him at this point, the best defense he has is unstoppable offense.
Yeah.
He has to go in. And
You can tell by the approach. He's, he's betting on that.
Yep, he is going in. He is forcing him to react.
He's just like neutral soul zone. Like, if you're not willing to poke me out of it, fine. I'm going to just go with soul zone mix.
And it's starting
There you
again.
go.
Here we go. What do you got? Oh, look
For
at that.
me,
Pena step
like,
Right
into
comes
it.
up with the wall
against
standing, keeps the score,
Revan,
trying to seal the step.
Okay,
Counter
down
hit from
3.
Shadow,
you
though.
need to play
Ooh, runs right into it.
on
Ball spin,
defense
he low touches,
naturally
poking with Scarecrow stance.
and then turn
Nice.
that
Step into the foreground, able to make the
defense
power crush
into
whip.
offense.
Finds the engager here. Mid foot pressure at the wall.
Oh
Transfer stance,
my
gets spiked
God.
out of it.
Lucky.
Dead.
It's not over.
One of the things I saw too there is Pena, as he was mounting his offense, he did a lot of jerky sidestep left, trying to open up an opening for himself just to be able to continue that offense. I wonder if that's going to affect how Shadow approaches with his pokes.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Because if he's going for the bigger homing attacks too, he's going to be susceptible to counter hits from Pena, and maybe that's what Pena wanted.
Hey. Wow, got him ducking and he's good to death.
Yeah, he does not want to be in that corner. Not having an area to move,
The thing is,
Pena
like,
having great movement, but
Shadow
if Pena
has
him
completely
locked down there,
forgotten
is
that
not
he
gonna
has
help.
a parry. This is what happens. A lot of the time, you're not using
Gonna get the wall as a reward. Gets the spin.
all the
Still lots of
tactics
damage on
of
the
your
board.
character that will probably be more beneficial in certain matchups. And this is the best matchup to do parries because you don't want to put yourself in. See that down forward one should have been parried. You have to gamble it, bro.
Oh,
gotta be careful. He could have had a whip punish there.
Plus frames, and then whip on the parry attempt right into the mid. Shadow
Big life lead here.
forcing mids.
Yes.
I like that.
Spam
A forward
this.
advancing special move to make sure he cannot get away. And you know Pena was trying to move. But also Raven still has an option for that. And I'm interested to see how Pena starts to use it. Sidestep right there for Shadow. Excuse me, sidestep left.
Cartwheel able to crush
And
the
then
low here.
Zafina has
Get
a
big
very
pickup,
bad
and
power
the wall
crush.
pressure after this time.
It takes a
Shadow
while for her
in the
to
round,
recover
gets
after that.
engaged on.
So
Shadow
that's why,
goes there.
oh
Whip
my
on
god,
the
Dad.
Oh, they're slugging it. Big round here. He's going to get the wall. He should be able to finish it.
Okay.
Important round.
Set point for Pena. This is big.
But Shadow has been fighting. He
Yeah,
has
I
definitely changed
recommend
the pace
Bleach to
of this round
anyone,
here.
bro.
Still
Like,
relying on
watch that.
movement.
enemy.
Oh wow, trying to move
Let
again.
Bleach be
Pena
your
picks him up on
first
the wall.
anime
Needs to be
series.
careful. Not gonna duck this time. He goes for the low because he knows.
Then you
And
will
I'm
fall
out of
in
the
love
corner.
with
You're staying
anime the
there.
way it
And
happened
this might spell
with me.
the end of the tournament run for Shadow 20Z as Pena takes it 2-0 to eliminate Shadow. Damn.
Don't watch
That was
this
speed that first
freaking
game, especially.
Dragon
You
Ball
could tell he was
shit,
just like,
man.
man, I
Please.
just gotta mix. Do not give Shadow the time to be able to adapt.
All
be
of
able to try to
them
use his
look
ability to be able
like
to try to activate Shadow time.
2D
get some of these
versions of
defensive call-outs.
Mishima's.
And to
And
great
the
effect,
art
Pena
style
there,
is
yeah,
so
great
bad. I'm
decision-making
sorry, I
overall.
have to say that.
Such a Pena-based match, you know. He was in full control for most of it. Obviously, Zafina had a little bit of squirrely moments where she had the sidestep and
Yes.
the advantage, but Pena
Death
was able
Note
to
is
lock
also a
in
great
each
anime.
time and put it back to its
He
pace.
wasn't scared either. He was doing some high-risk options.
Yeah, but they just hit. They all hit.
Early
Definitely
side steps.
one of
And
the
this-
goats.
Pena did such a good job of being like, I've annoyed you enough to the lows with lows that now you're going to start sidestepping. And almost every one of them hit. And I mean, how do you change that up outside of getting an extra game and then approaching it differently?
You saw him, too, adding that extra layer at the beginning of the last round. Opens up with the down back, too, does not do the high follow-up. Instead, does the new attack out of back turn, touch him low. Then what do I do after that? Windmill. Then I go with the dash 1+2 double punch. You got hit by last time. You block it this time. Guess what I'm doing after? Windmill. Do it again.
Yeah.
Just
Taking advantage.
really just running the Raven mix. He just found his mix.
So, of
with
course, that means
said-
Moil is going to be facing off against Pena.
Pena,
then.
yeah. So you're gonna
Shadow.
get Raven versus Jack. When is the last time you've been able
And
to
he was
see
in
that?
the losers. I think he's knocked out of the tournament.
I mean, Claudio, obviously. It helps when you play Claudio, I guess. But the way his gameplay is and the results, too, he just made a very smooth transition.
I mean, and this is why I was talking about it earlier. Like, that was one of the big things because Mogold had not been traveling at all before that. So that was his first year really going out there and being like, hey, I'm going to, like, make this my thing.
That was part of the discussion out here, especially, you know, I would say even in Japan. It's not, like, super common, but they were like, no, Mogold is that dude. Late in 7 when he still wasn't traveling. So then once he got the cuffs taken off and he starts going everywhere, I mean, yeah, it makes a lot of sense that you see the success that he had.
Yeah, for a lot of these players, especially the ones in the
Okay.
did
So
well
now
on
it's
the world
Mogold
stage, but now
versus
making these
Ulsan,
adjustments in
ladies and
Tekken
gentlemen.
8. These guys obviously some of the best out of Korea, but only one of them can move on. This is a losers bracket elimination match.
This is going to be scary. And this is when you see Ulsan. Ulsan starts off and he just builds
Ulsan be
up.
stressing me out.
He do,
the
man.
way he acts, his mannerisms.
Oh, man.
Look at him. He's breathing up so hard, man.
But also, when Ulsan is in his bag, you can't tell. Remember at EWC? Remember when he was comfortable? He was...
Bruh, we walked off for that grand final was crazy, bro. I walked away. I'm like, he's done.
There's no way.
And then it took one game, and he was just laughing. He was just laughing.
He was
in his
having fun.
element.
He was playing. Oh, man, here we go. He's still rocking that character,
I
too.
hate this matchup.
Are there a lot of Dragon Ball players left, guys?
I feel like we've seen a lot of people kind of leave the character.
Yeah.
It's going to be insane. I'm calling it out.
They not. And I'm going to tell you who got it on the shirt, Ulsan. He's like, whoever, I'm going to tell you, I'm going for the win. Remember when Fane got mad good at Tekken 7? He was just like, he had the shirt that was like, nah, bro, I'm playing Fane.
Yep.
You know, like, when I started playing Claudio, I realized that my neutral improved so much.
Oh, my gosh.
Because Claudio definitely is probably one of the best
And I want
neutral
to make a
characters
comparison
in the
between how
game. He
Mogold's
was
play this match
in
because I'm
Tekken
already seeing the
7
difference
as
in how
well
he
as
fought me.
in this,
Look at how
this game
different
as
this
well.
will be.
I think in terms of styles, these guys, they bang against each other pretty well.
Yeah.
Because both of them have a very similar playstyle when it comes to offense. However, defensively, it's quite different.
Oh my god.
Oh, do it again.
Wow, what a good duck. Oh no! Okay,
The third
good
dimension
option.
wall split after the heat engager.
Aye.
Ulsan
Oh,
in
no,
trouble.
misses it.
Gold in control, but the life lead is
Again.
in.
Wow.
No.
Whoa! Oh, that was such a good
He did
round.
everything there.
And look at how he completely turned that around.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons I even pointed that out is because we saw how look at the frequency.
Bro,
Look at the frequency.
the low snap kick.
The frequency of attacks that we're looking at here in this matchup.
I still
comparatively to
cannot
what we saw
believe
him
that
play
Yeah,
earlier.
against knee.
Claudio has an
Man, it's
unblockable.
night day, bro.
Me
Unbelievable.
immediately instilled the sense of hesitation. I cannot have the same consistent timing against this guy. Mogul, right, immediately just harassing with
Pokemon.
every low in the book to open this round alone.
You mean
Here we go. Wall combo from Ulsan.
that
Right
came
back at you.
with
Activate.
the Beyblade and stuff?
Snap it with the back
Yes, my
four.
first enemy was actually
Thunder slash, kick,
Beyblade.
block. Plus range
That-
here.
Now that
Okay,
we're
keeps him
talking
there.
about that era,
Running
yeah.
two, neutralize.
That could have been worse.
My first enemy was Beyblade, and I
the double axe handle
loved
smash.
that.
One.
Especially
And the back
Wii
four to
Force,
close
in
out.
which
Three
Zio was the
hard-fought
last
rounds there for Bulldog.
fight that Dyson had to
Ulsan,
fight.
what you think? He's gonna stick to
Yeah.
Dragunov the whole way.
And
I
Zio
feel like
was
he has options.
probably
I know
one
he's
of my
been messing
favorite
with a ton of characters.
Beyblade characters as well.
Does he need a different
out the
offensive
Reina.
tool?
Which-
That's a,
I mean,
I was
which
gonna say. I
Pulls
was
out
gonna say,
the
was it
Reina.
Reina?
Among the
And
hero
thing is
team,
that,
Ray
like,
was
about
my
Ulsan,
favorite.
you said this.
for his
He likes to
character
move. He's like, my
design
characters
and
need
everything.
wheels, baby. I need an office
Guy
chair
was
of
also
options.
really
This is
good.
a 3D fighting game. When he does not
Yeah.
get that, he goes to the movement. He's like, you
Yeah.
know what? We got to
My-
go from the two-wheeler
my
to the four-wheeler. So I
first
need more
enemy was
horsepower,
like
baby.
Sometimes
the
having that
Beyblade.
presence of either the forward 4-2 or the dashing electric can make all the difference
They
of
were so
you know
good.
how your opponent respects you.
Wait till you hear the static electricity. That wait till you
It's
hear
just
it.
movement, baby.
That's just movement.
That's my skates.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Don't complain. Don't complain.
Reina, ladies and gentlemen,
That's the first thing I thought
Ulsan
about when you said
pulling
that.
out Reina. Let's see how this goes. This
Oh
is a
my
good
God.
matchup
Don't
though,
complain immediately.
because
See this
Reina
close
can
range,
play
range
a
1.5
very
is
good
range
neutral
two.
game.
Immediate
But the problem
difference
with
in terms of the
Reina
first game from the last
is that
game
she
from
doesn't
Mogul.
have very good
Slightly
tracking.
hesitation. You see him with the dashing. 1-1-2. Where are you going with it? Goes mid.
Good.
Great block.
While standing 4, Fisher with the upper.
One of the crazy differences too, if Reina lands a launch, she's gonna put the hurt,
Oh,
especially with the new heat advantage that she has.
Oh my
Oof,
God,
turn them ankles
bro.
up. Do it again.
Okay.
Nice interrupt. Not gonna let you charge it.
That's better.
Sidestep. Engage. Wait a minute. More gold. Spins the rest of
Oh
his heat.
wow!
Nice little
Talking
mini
about
sidestep. Into the sidestep.
the
forward.
range,
Tries to interrupt at the last second, and
tracking.
you would see more gold.
You saw how
oh, you gonna try to
down
interrupt
forward
it?
1-2
I'ma just hit
got
the button and
screwed
let it
up.
drop.
Adjust the timing.
This is why nobody plays this
Dangerous
guy.
whip there.
Engage.
He's too risky.
Nice block. Goes in the stands. More gold.
Note that Ulsan's still betting on him. Some of these
Nice.
situations, still betting on him holding back guard like that. Went with
Dude,
the high
yeah.
that time. Testing with 2 jabs, 1 jab, down 4 ones, the mix of highs and mids.
Oh, he
the
stepped
wall
it.
gets the
Can
splat.
you believe that?
What? The
Yes.
third dimension. This is a 3D fighting game. I bet you ain't gonna
You
hit a
can
button
literally
now.
just step Reina a
Side
lot.
step to the right just to make something happen. Spins the rest of the heat on the dash. Side step 4, trooper roll. I said side step 4, running 2. I said side step 4. Once again, look at how he's playing this comparatively to how he fought E. So
Wow.
much higher frequency of attacks, and he is just being so annoying.
Like,
with the
I
lows.
wish I was
He started to
into
backdash those bad
Pokemon,
boys,
but
and more Ulsan's
unfortunately,
kind of
I
his rage.
just kind
I
of
mean, I guess he kind of
found
has to because that's one of the main tools you
cute
use.
I mean, he
animals
wants to stay
slightly
within 4-4-2
wacky.
range, or at least the threat of some of these jab strings, down
And
4-1 range.
unfortunately,
so he's
I
naturally kind of
don't
opening himself
know
up to that, but here we go.
the first
Rat
episode
throw.
of Pokemon,
Oh,
where
charge
they
it.
came from and shit like
Oh,
that.
got the counter hit.
What
Oh,
the
that's unfortunate.
Oh, it's okay. Yes.
Can he do
Oh,
it? Can he close
burst
it out?
this shit.
You might be
Yeah,
able to.
yeah. Down
see
for
what
one.
that- Man, that Harada care package, bro. It's feeding families out here, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen
It doesn't
sometimes.
sound like much, but then you start playing, you're like, man, how did you live through that?
Go ahead, try to end the combo with a round with a combo you typically do.
Yeah,
And watch
that's
what
more
happens.
like it. Oh, even better.
So mid engager here, gonna get the wall.
Yes.
Spin.
Nice, I like that option. Keeps him there, but again, Mogul fighting back now. Has the activation. Let's see what he does.
Low snap hits, running 2 pressure. This time goes mid.
Okay,
He's not
opportunity.
gonna do a ton of damage, but the ball positioning is big here.
Yeah, but you still get this full combo though, and that's
Oh, big
Good.
sub.
yeah.
Smash
And
it,
the jet
but
frame
okay,
one.
down for one.
Step up.
Big round, of course. Ulsan needs this to stay alive. Let's see what he does.
Little 1-1 there. Listen to this electricity.
Oh,
Whoa,
that's
but
such
the
a
dog
good read.
On the running 2 here. Big pickup, gonna get the wall. And the positioning here, minus
Oh, the
45% just like
delay
that.
is gonna
Clapped
work.
up. And here we go, spike.
One more
Running
big
4-4
careful.
pressure. Lightning strike, tapping low.
Bro, what is he doing?
The dash pressure
Yeah.
to stop. The war got kicked to close it out.
Reina Gaming,
Ulsan
like I said, this
staying
is
alive
a
in
good
this set.
matchup
Deep breath.
because Reina can have
that was a good
a very good.
I already knew what was gonna happen. I knew
Against
I was like,
Claudio.
nah, bro, I'm fighting in mud. I can't move. We gotta change that.
It was eventual though. That all turned around because Mogold went for the running too,
Oh, that's
and Ulsan
Temuro.
was ready and waiting. Hit him with the big crouch kick. Boom. You got it. You could do those poses.
Final
You could do
game.
those.
I could, very JoJo-esque. That's
Nice
the only
side
thing I like
switch.
about him. His poses are
From
so
Ulsan.
JoJo.
Yes.
Only
It's
thing
feeling
I
more
like about
confident to Weibus now.
I'm jealous, man. Y'all, you more flexible, bro.
So,
Somebody asked me to do a JoJo.
It's also trying to dismantle Mulgold early in the set as well. This is a very good. Oh my God, the range on this down 1-2.
Bro, you can't just be out here.
Go for it.
Pull out the crop top like yesterday. I told you to wear shorts.
Okay, throw, yes.
Ooh, this is definitely starting to add up. Mulgold with a big light lead.
Oh, nice.
No charge.
He has resources still. He has to use them at some point.
Okay,
there you
has
go.
to. Oh my God, he hit it.
Again.
He finished it.
The fact that we see Ulsan use listen to that electricity.
That's why, like, these guys at the highest level don't take risks.
4-4-2, no heat though, so you can't do anything with it.
Ulsan
And
didn't
Mulgold
commit
instantly
a
attacks
hell
back,
sweep.
And now look who's on the ropes.
Jab
It's
strings, and
Mulgold.
of course he's still in range after it gets the little snap
You
Oh,
kick.
have to be bold
Side step forward,
to
coming
play
back into play.
Mishima. And Ulsan by nature is a very defensive player.
Staggered mid strings here.
Oh,
the while standing.
He got so lucky there.
Again, of course, he gets starburst now.
Shit, man.
For the down back 1+2.
Yes, you're hearing me, Ulsan.
Started to use those
You gotta do it.
first time.
Yeah,
Tried to
backstep.
sidestep it, not gonna be
Guaranteed
enough,
freaking
though.
shit.
Jab back 1+2.
Unblockable
Jab out of
ass
the armor, he
and
bursts
3D.
Nova gets
Second
spiked
8.
for it, put it the wall.
No. Oh my God, should have gone for it. No.
Oh my God.
Time is
With
gone.
the low
No,
touch from
Ulsan. You're
Mulgold, able to put
ruined it,
himself
man.
on set point here against Ulsan in loser's bracket here.
Yeah.
Only one of
It's
these
not
two
that
will
he's
make it.
playing bad, but
Mulgold
he's
with a
just
huge advantage route
being
wise.
unfortunate.
And light
Oh,
bar right now.
well,
Oh,
interrupted it.
Trade in Mulgold's favor. While standing 4-4, this time going to mid-mix after. Activation from Mulgold.
Okay,
Oh,
opportunity.
Denied.
Activate,
Yes.
gets a chunk of life back.
That's sweet.
New stuff.
Oh, nice,
This is gonna
yaar.
hurt.
Very
this
nice.
is going to hurt.
Popping this shit now.
No, didn't go for the stomp. Did go for the stomp.
Sky slash
Okay,
no
that's
win.
dead.
That cost him everything. Rage Art and Mulgold going to be moving on through this bracket, eliminating Ulsan.
And that is all she wrote for Reina and Ulsan in this tournament. And you can see him like, thinking about it.
So
I think the fact that
Jack
and I
versus
talked about him having like options to move
Revan.
around, but still he's gonna have to bet
I
a lot
still
bigger
believe
than
like
Raven's gonna have
Revan
to get his
is
game started.
just
We're
because
gonna see
he's
a lot
a
of the
dark
bubble.
horse.
We're gonna see it, and
you
I
know,
think
in
that's what's gonna really
brackets
control the
anyway.
pace. And man, I
So
gotta say shout outs to like Joe Crush.
he's probably
Shout outs
going
Saint,
to
who
be
really kind of put
taking
this
this,
bubble
but
play
Jack
into the
has
mix,
that,
man.
you know,
like
like
they have really been like, hey, we need to
an
make sure this is a part of
unpredictable
our
damaging
game. And on top of
factor,
that, they
damage
changed it to the
factor.
point
So
where like you should
can
be
say
using
that,
it,
you know,
especially
he
in a
might
sense where, like you said, you can't sidestep for real with Jack.
Turn
you
up
really have to overcommit in
the
some
task,
situations,
but
especially.
let's just find out.
he has this midnight siege. There are some hazards on the stage. Let's see what happens.
Let's go.
Bro, this entrance is ridiculous.
Remember when he came back? I was so happy, bro.
When he says, witness the results of my training, I'm like, my man been in the lab? Let's go.
Curious to see too.
He got benched.
Look at the range on that full
For
crouch
game,
one.
How Pina
Jack.
uses throws in his approach too.
We'll find out. Let's see.
As if the down back
that's
one
okay.
wasn't
Watched that
enough.
with Manga earlier, right? Counter hit
My
Jack Knight. He
God,
finds the
Pina have been
launch.
pressing buttons,
Yep, he's gonna get the other side of the wall too.
waiting for
Let's see
the
what kind of
emulator.
beat he's gonna
Stage has it if he wants to.
The up kicks in the activation here.
Yep.
Yeah, keep the mix.
Oh my God! Be
Call
careful.
Oh, I thought he's about to
break.
do it. Oh,
Okay.
tries to go for the armor. I like the patience for Pena here. Now he has the opportunity to use the stage hazard.
Oh,
no, just taking the mix. I like this.
Why
Saber
the wall
play.
didn't
What
break?
A duck and a block.
What is this game, man?
Ah, we were just looking at that.
That
too.
combo
Using
should
the
have
armor from back
exploded
turn.
the wall.
I love the fact that he has like a bevy of options from back turn.
Game
I
is
don't
full
actually
of
love it, but it's good for Raven.
surprise.
That's something.
And
I
this
was
is
curious
exactly
about.
why
Stuff
we
like
see
running three
a
is
lot
an
of good
advance for
players get
Pena.
robbed
How
in
is that going to
tournaments.
interact with barrier, and how is Mao going to leverage that in terms of
Because
neutral,
if the
especially at
game
that far
didn't
range
feel
like
like
that.
breaking your
Saw
wall,
immediately.
then
Mao willing to put it on
you're
the table,
screwed.
but just like that, Shadow Clone's at the wall, Pina right back in here. Momentum on his side.
Oh, 4-2.
Nice.
Rocket kick. Okay. Going back turn. I love
Good
that committed to
reaction,
the
too.
low. And look at the Stonewall defense. Yo, make some noise.
Make some noise, Steve.
Yo, Mo, make some noise.
Fisher with the upper. This time gets the windmill kick.
Oh.
Defense looking a lot more solid. Heat first. Yeah, back up.
Yeah, these
back
windmill
up. I said
kicks
back up. You're too close, man.
Are the
Oh, no, the wall.
best, one of
The
the best
block.
moves
The
from
4-4-3. The vampire knee.
Revan. This is the beginning.
I
Burst.
feel like every single
Oh,
game
robbed.
that's set Pina has been
He's got
straight
robbed.
bowling, straight
He's
bowling. Oh my
robbed.
God.
He's robbed, as I said, ladies and gentlemen.
Stay
He's
alive.
been robbed. Tekken 8
These
Gaming.
guys.
Down back to trading. Cross chop parried.
And still, Moel was waiting. He was ready.
He had the patience.
My man is stonewalling.
Oh,
Hit him.
Pina has to be careful. He's getting too comfortable
Oh,
with these
wow.
pokes.
Yeah, that back turn down,
Oh,
down
wow.
to that new attack, though. He's willing to go with that and a lot of these back turn mix-ups.
Make
Mix up
some
with the power
noise.
crush earlier.
Here we go. He has
Wow.
levels. Oh, he missed the second hit.
Break again.
Breaks it again, too.
Break
Very
again.
nice.
Yo, show him all the throw
Give him
breaks.
hell.
Take him through the
The
command
defense
list.
right now.
Take him through the command
Oh,
list.
he didn't finish.
You got to be careful. He has heat.
Yo, he
You
canceled
can't
the
get
heat
zapped. You can't
standing
get
up.
zapped.
Oh, nice.
my God.
Put
You
him
ain't
in a
breaking this.
blender.
You ain't breaking this.
My man's got the
Okay.
animatronic arms.
Should be dead.
You hit him with the Chuck E. Cheese arms?
He's right. Man, them things you just
Should
scared
have
the hell
gone
out
to
of
the
me, man.
radar. Simple.
Bro, when they was like, we taking you there for your birthday, I was like, don't take me to that place. What the hell?
But I do
The
believe
jab
like
attack
he
hamstring
didn't
him,
go
but
for the
went
rage
out
out because of the scaling of the
Testing him now with
combo.
these jabs. The low
was
jabs
already
able to
really
interrupt, but
bad to
again, the
begin
axe
with.
kick.
That was big.
Able to crush the low here, and look at the reward. Wall with the install on.
I like
Nice
that.
slide 1+2.
Oh,
Nice.
jab challenge gets the counter hit. Try to get the wall slide, not able to do it, but Soul Zone power.
Spins it. Not
Plus
ducking,
range.
no.
Soul Zone forcing the
Windmill.
mids here.
And Pina
Dead.
noticed it. And Pina noticed. Not ducking, and Pina noticed.
He is feeling himself today.
Confidence, I told you, that's a big thing with his performances. If he starts riding that wave of energy and if he starts feeling good, it shows in his play and his decision making.
You got to think about it, man. He's been keeping this bottled up.
Yeah, yeah.
He hasn't had confidence for a while. He's about to just explode on everybody.
It's like
That's what he's doing, dog. You know how it goes.
He's like Eddie Murphy right now,
Yeah.
right? He's just sitting in the cockpit. I've been waiting for this. He's been waiting for this. And again, it's like I said, they're
Through the
And
blood.
now it's an open stage.
It's time to
Jack
get a little more
cannot
behind the
do
wall, but now you
anything
see the Pina
against
step starting to
Revan.
come out a little bit. The movement tech, counter hit jackknife again.
Jack is
willing
dead.
to challenge in some of these situations from the crouch dash, and he's had great returns so far.
Surprised me, Mozo.
When they end with the 4-4-3 there and
Mario.
going in the back turn, finding a lot of straight hits. Whip on the 4-4-2 there, back turn, low
But that's
step,
a new move.
and get out of dodge.
Yo, make some noise, though.
He has a
4-4-2
new.
this time. The low options, and again
Low
finds
in back
another
turn.
counter hit upper.
Making this these slower attack choice from Moel really hurt him. I mean, obviously steering away from like the 2-1s, going more for these lows, and it's really getting him in trouble.
Yeah, he's trying to deny him the pressure, but he's pressing into the counter hit while standing 2 option each time.
I like what he's doing here because he's forcing him to go for these smaller pokes, but then the jackknife has been coming out, stopping him.
Yo, get hugged.
Okay, let's see what he does.
Yo, make some
Nice.
noise, though.
Again.
I said make some
Like
noise,
I said, it's
though.
not going to be
First
easy.
time. Okay. Oh, God. He almost got him with the punish there, too. That would have been sick.
Working the full crouch mix there.
Oh,
That was godlike.
counter, my
That
God.
exchange
The counter
was
teleport.
ridiculous.
Back 1+2, the great equalizer with the dash to follow it up. That's the layer 2. That's layer 2.
They
Fine, you want to
really
run the
right-
barrier? I got the ninjutsu.
Right? To get jutsu, bro.
okay.
Down back 2-1 this time. Let's the high string rip. Working the low jabs.
I
Stand
like
jabs
that.
to interrupt.
Rocket
4-2 with
kick.
the upper.
Oh, the blue stuff.
Oh, the bull rush. Astaroth.
Oh, dang. Now
Nice,
that you
you put
just
a
said
lip
that, that's exactly what it is. That's crazy.
Oh, he got him. He caught him. Whip punish just in time. This is big for Moyle.
Yo, hit him with the flex, though.
Oh! This is huge. He has rage.
And he's
gonna
gotta
use
get a
heat.
lot of
He's gonna
life
use
back.
the heat too. I would do it. I would do it. get rid of the gray and stuff.
Yeah.
He's not gonna kill. He's gonna put him into dash, makes him still has heat.
Yo,
this is in his advantage. He's gonna pull out his homies for sure.
The added utility of using, rage art, making cash out early so they don't get recoverable life is something that I love about the meta of Tekken 8.
All that just to slide in with that low chop and put Pina on set point against Mao here.
Oh, too slow.
2-4 punish and then 4-2 to interrupt. Get the aerial advances. How many times? He hasn't gotten clean floats, but he's had a lot of interrupts on his advances through the air.
Down 1, 4-2, two of the options that have really been helping him out. So he's got to be careful going to those lows. You can see Pina kind of stuttering, showing it in his face.
Too, yeah. He knows to look for these jabs and these highs.
Look at the patience. The wall I said make some noise.
Okay, quick counter hit. Follow. What's the mix? He stays on the floor. That's smart.
Cancel. Oh, so sick. Yo, close the distance.
Oh my God. Oh, he got
and the bubble.
He's
We're
done.
going to the park. Blow some bubbles, kids.
Final round here. This is such an important round here. Pina does not want to let his opponent live any longer. I'm thinking he's going to go in. He's going to go in offensive. He's going to pull out all the mix-ups.
I mean, look at the back and forth between these two. Somebody takes offense, the other one adjusts, brings it back to life by defensing up.
Mao really
is
changed his timing up too.
Fights. Even in an open state with the jack
especially
on.
after some of these jackhammers. Been mixing options, mixing timing.
Kick, burst, that's going to be in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, opportunity.
And now you
the
see
scaling
Pina
is
start
definitely
going
going to
for
come
more of those low
into the
crushes,
play.
right?
Here
Just
comes
to be
the
sure.
tornado.
Will adjust himself, start adding more of those jabs.
Oh no! Wow!
Oh my
that
God.
was a big mistake.
That took off mad
Landing
damage.
that. Oh no, Pina! That
Good
was a
patience.
joke.
Good patience. Boy, ill. Take
Look at him.
I was just looking up like, yes.
He looks so angelic.
Oh my!
It's the light on top of his head, bro.
So look, have y'all
Did you
taken
say
a picture
angelic?
with the Moel glasses, bro? He has the glasses he would bring with him, and he make the
Oh
crazy
my
faces.
God!
That guy, him right there, Moel.
Shout out to Moel. Moel and his wife's super supportive. I'm sure she's in the crowd here.
Actually, one of the coolest people ever.
Pulls up to every event.
Actually, one of the coolest people ever.
They go out of their way to say hello too. It's real nice.
Always show love. They always show love. Actually, she gave me this bracelet.
That's tight.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Is he feeling himself?
He's definitely feeling himself a little bit. Composure.
You know, he hasn't pulled out the victory fist yet.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Pina back on the ropes. Or even footing, I should
Like,
say now.
I want Pina to win,
Esports
right?
athlete Pina.
Bro,
Because
Midnight Siege again.
I literally don't care about your favorite player as long as someone like Pina, who's playing a character that no one plays, and he's sitting in top 8. He's a better player for me than anyone who reached top 8s with freaking Dragonovs and shit, or Fangs.
Worked out too, even when Pina had like a step or something like that. Still found the way
I have
to
more
make it.
respect
He's also
for
been able to shut down some of
players
these
like
attacks
Pina
where
than
Raven
these
is going airborne. He's been having great success
tier
being able to stop
whoring
those approaches.
monkeys.
So it forces Pina to have to be on the ground a little bit more. Raw smash, lower that shoulder.
Again, shoulder. I knew that was coming. Because the moment you stop, bro, Pina is choking for no good reason. And Jack is literally just poking poking his way in right now.
Not able to get the return this time.
Yeah, just keep pressing.
Here's your spin.
They will trade
Take the
eventually.
real estate, fine. Work the throw.
But it's a good answer. Like every time he wanna go back turn, down forward to that.
Stomp on him.
It's a good approach from Moel, and he's making some good adjustment. Like I said, the previous stage was a bigger one. This is even smaller. So he probably has more advantage right now. But this combo might, oh my God, this dude, man. He could have just used the engager and then do the wall combo. I don't know why these guys don't do that. But I understand he probably just wanted to keep this smash because his smash is really good as well.
Jackhammer is the one that has been missing.
Punish
from
that.
this.
Very
Jackhammer
nice.
is the
Low.
one that has been
Of
missing from this.
course.
Oh my God.
Oh, what unfortunate. What
Okay.
happened with the combo?
Yes, Tekken 8 happened.
Oh, no,
Oh wow,
not
and
like
then
this,
you get
Mario.
unlucky for losing your legit combo.
What a chase down. What a chase down. Keeping the pressure still.
This game is a joke.
I said no. My man said close the distance.
Oh,
dude, the warmer. Oh my God, the way he is.
Okay.
Right now.
Don't screw this combo up, Burst. Yes, Rage Art. Rage Art.
The wall into the rage. Oh my God.
He got it.
You got it.
Wow. Take a break.
I just
take a
uninstalled
breather.
Tekken after seeing the new character going to play Kid.
Adjustments that have been made.
All right.
Both sides.
Yeah, I'm thinking of playing some Care of 98
That round
myself
specifically was a crazy back and forth.
on Fightcade today. I really enjoyed playing Care of 2002 yesterday, playing on Fightcade.
You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh-oh.
Burst.
He's looking for the sweet chin music too. Pena with the
Oh,
down back
that's-
two. Shadow clone active, got the wall now.
He got. Oh, the smash is gone.
Oh, down back 2-1 sequence.
Oh, wow.
Big damage.
This is the chance.
Okay, Pena.
Smash, Mao
This
with
is your
rage.
opportunity, and what the?
Man.
Why are you trying to? Oh my God, he's pressing. He's gone. He's gone. Oh my goodness. Shouldn't have finished that string.
Of the run for Mo Hill, he's going home. Pena is going on, and man, I would love. We
Make
need
a
to
small
talk about
guide
this.
for new
The
players.
fact that both of
Bro,
them
nobody,
made
none of these
craziest
Tekken guys are
adjustments to
ever
make
going
this
to play
round
Kira.
happen, to get this W back in there. That last series coming from Mario right there was absolutely ridiculous. What an amazing
I
set.
can tell you, Pena has been wanting that for a year. He has been sitting on that. Man, I had to watch my teammates all qualify for EWC. I had to watch. He just got in. He just locked it with a hell of a set too. By the way, I loved how from game to game you saw layers of that matchup develop, bruh.
Beautiful set.
The barrier versus the ninja parries. And then Mo-Il had answers for that. He was ready with the back 1+2 several times after some close quarters parries like that. And you saw the plays and the Yomi layers develop so much around the threats of counters and parries.
Yes. Succession, it hit every time.
Yeah.
It was so smart and it played out so well.
Especially game one. Game
Okay.
honest, which I feel like with the way Nee played. and put
Yo, you're
himself in
telling
this
me
position,
Mangja is
if he
playing
gets this win,
Lydia?
it's gonna be hard for either one of anybody left in this bracket to go over this dude 2 sets like that, man.
But I'm gonna tell you right
Okay.
now, you can't even blink and thinking that Mangja cannot run this. Like you can't. You
And these guys,
cannot.
you got to remember, these guys have been playing against each other
Yep.
for
For-
many, many
yep.
years. Mangja is not new. You might have heard of
No,
Mangja just
right?
in recent years,
Right.
but this
Talk
is
to him,
Maul
Mark.
Group. This is the original law player that used to travel, go to SBO tournaments. He's been around.
It's been
And I was
around.
going to get into this. Guys, I got to call
For
this out
years.
as well. What the hell is that on the screen?
What the hell?
That is
That
not
was an
Maul.
accident. That was an
Okay.
accident. That was an accident,
No,
right?
he picked that on purpose. He has been saving this.
Intentional.
He's been streaming with this character too.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh my goodness.
I just
He
love
knows
watching
Well,
Lydia.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of players have been going to her as a pocket pick. She seems to be very high value in
Longer
this version
set
of the game.
too.
Yep.
Longer set. Let's test what you know. And you know this
I
happens to a
am.
lot of people. You play long sets with some players. You go up against knee. You use your main.
Of
you get body.
course.
You got to come up with something else.
See, like
Nee with
the
that
way he
movement,
changed
though,
his
opening up for some
timing
whips, waited on the response from Mangja, comes up
with
the
that
counter
forward
hit
three,
knee, and look,
he
these
does that a
drivers
lot,
here.
especially
Left
after
side, delay smash.
he steps.
And then the down body hit just to be able to close out like that. Let's go, knee.
Even before this game started, I wanted to ask you guys, what did you think about the correct character variety in the top?
My
Because we saw a lot of
little
different characters, but man,
monkeys.
we're seeing even more than expected.
I'm telling you, bro, like, the fact that we're looking at this top 8 with a bunch of different characters. Yo, break the glass. Yo, break the
Okay.
glass. Chop. Oh,
Good block.
Oh
was
wow.
really good. 1 down 4 right there.
Okay, knee.
don't
No
give him
burst
an
just yet, and he's done.
I like that. Going to the low instead, and let's see
Adi.
the adjustment. 1 round apiece here. Mangja making waves with the Liddy right here.
Yep.
And look at this slow-paced game. Nee trying to pick apart what
Knee's
Mangja is going
approach.
for.
Constant foreground step. Constant foreground step. So just dashing
Oh,
in, checking
no.
the low here in a big
Good.
way. Coming up with the snake eyes here.
Oh. Went for something right there. Gets hit by the heat burst.
Vulcan punches, testing him right now. Step with him after the activation.
Oh.
Mangja now.
Caught
Stance
you
mix up.
ducking.
Low body
Oh,
punch.
of course.
Runs into the
Gets hit by the
smash.
smash.
The
unfortunately.
smash is very similar to Heihachi's
Looked like he tried to
smash.
step with it
So.
too.
Yeah, that's exactly
But
what happened.
Heihachi's
Tried to sidestep. caught
smash
out the
is
heat
still
smash.
better.
I mean, it's not a bad option, but you got to do it maybe a little later than that if you actually want it to be successful.
That's really what Manga's trying to get.
Oh,
in a position where he
what
can run
a
this mix,
step,
but
ladies
baby,
and
baby,
gentlemen.
That's knee.
This is
you
knee
give him
gaming.
that step, you give him that whip, take him to the skies, take him to the walls, activate. Low touch just outside of rage.
And you can see Knee backing off the gas,
Oh, no.
too, just waiting. Knows that he was going to use that heat burst. Look at the
Again.
sidestep, bro.
So,
Wow,
Knee
Rise
definitely
one, you should
knows
be dead, and Knee is going
the
to take it to
P2
a
is
tied
her
round
weaker
count
side.
here in the first game.
I have no idea how this is even on rounds. Knee's defense and his movement have been so good. He's had such high impact steps and just being able to find huge whip punish opportunities and put them on the wall.
It's a final round though. Can Mangja close it?
Have
to take the risk. Too close for the burst.
You're going to give it to him. Rotating around that foreground
Good.
step, and here we go. Just outside of rage once again. Same situation as last round.
Oh my God, charge it. I just thought
Okay.
about Fahkumram being back
That's
to what
right.
Brian just did, and Jesus.
He's back.
Okay.
His movement right now is
Dead.
Oh my God.
He is this dude it's not even crazy offense. It's defense that's winning.
Okay.
No 1-4, and still this small tech, not like really big options going for against the slide though.
Yep. Important, and that's usually the sword that kind of Mangja lives and dies by, is his use of the slide. But you know, he's one of the best in the business when it comes to it.
And look at how Lee is using.
And since it was winner's final,
jab, just to make sure, even
Mangja-
if you do go for a slide, dude,
bro,
slash kick.
Shouldn't have
Go down
tried.
for a
Oh,
slide.
he already stepped. He's so ready, man. Knee gaming, ladies and gentlemen. That's dead.
He's
Back
got
three,
rage right
shoulder.
He's
No.
got rage right though.
Oh,
He's got rage right, though.
yes.
He didn't use it. Back one. I don't need it.
That was such a good
That was gonna get close. That was great.
timed back one.
Sidestep, bro.
Well timed.
Oh, he got him. He got a move. He tried to sidestep there.
यार
Right
मैं
into the
बच्चों
down
को तो
forward
रोकूं
two,
ना ये
Miyapa.
चाल-
Classic usage of a down 4-2. On the walls. Sidestep to the left just a tad.
Didn't get the burst. Didn't get the stage explosion.
आने से पहले पैर झाड़ के फिर आना अंदर.
Okay.
Yes.
Yo, the
बेशक धो
cannonball
लो.
straight, you gotta watch out for that move.
That move is
It's
sick.
like getting hit by a coconut.
ले.
Okay.
Nanu.
Chop away. Activation here. Back to the wall. He has to be careful. His life bar can deplete. Oh my God! Here we go. You better be careful how you get up.
I think he
better be careful how you
Okay.
get up.
I'm pretty sure he got over the whole way for the slide. But he's not dead. Harada, you do care. Harada, you do care. Looking for a duck. Maybe a sidestep. Got a little life back. Not enough to survive the exchange. 13 seconds left on the clock.
He is so ballsy for going for those lows.
Bro, he knew exactly when he wanted to go for slide, and that's why he went over the low with the heat smash. What?
Bro.
That was scary.
He's getting cooked.
Delay on the string.
Maybe
Shout
the
out to
Lydia
Austin,
pick
of course,
was a
spends the rest
mistake
of the heat on the dash.
in the winners final.
Or
Okay, slide.
Get up.
Nunchuck.
Dancing a little bit.
Okay.
Slower tech.
Keep it
yeah,
there.
geez.
Oh, the counter
Composed
straight.
second. They trade.
He didn't get a full combo, but he got that guaranteed hit afterwards. Let's see what he does with it.
ले वो उधर देख रही है अभी.
Oh my God.
ये क्या?
Big counter hit knee.
Chalo.
No resources though. You need to get to the wall if you actually really want to close this out. And he does.
Yo, he's good at that.
Leave the body smoking.
Oh my God, the sense of
Nah,
time.
bro,
Leave the
this
body
is
smoking.
cooked.
This dude knee is
He really
ridiculous.
does give you a Viking funeral like that.
Knee gaming, ladies and
Leave the
gentlemen.
body smoking. Send him out to
And
sea.
he's like, blah.
Right. While he's jamming.
आदि बेटा चप्पल हाथ में पकड़ के आ जाओ बेशक अंदर.
Using your body as a keytar.
I'm just saying, bro.
Okay. The pickups with the knees. The follow-up here. Good position. He's gonna
बाहर
activate. He's
रखो
gonna
और
get
फिर
the
उसको
wall.
हाथ से पकड़ के अंदर ले आओ.
No, not if the second hit doesn't land.
हाँ हाँ.
Okay, crash impact here. Gonna try to keep the pressure as best he can, but long
Wow, heat parry.
He gets the parry. He gets the parry and he. Quick sidestep right knee, still had the time to block it. We saw him earlier sprinkling that down forward too after knee was realigning with the dash jabs to make sure he was in his way, making sure he was in alignment so he'd have to block that jab. Knee not afraid of the lows. Not afraid of the lows.
He don't need
Oh,
to.
he's cooked.
That's why I said it was so scary that Mangja was going to go for that, because you know Knee's going to make that adjustment when he needs to. There's no time.
Oh, he still survived.
Come on, 2-0.
Wow.
3% HP to separate.
Come on, bro. These sets are crazy, nah? Come on, man.
Steve, you get. Don't make me tell to stand up.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
You still gonna take some shit.
That doesn't look like a winner's final. You see, like it start to look very one-sided.
Oh
and the
my
knight
God.
in Bird 2 is better than KF98.
I hope Buck doesn't get impatient. He got impatient. He got impatient.
God
The confidence right now, man. This is crazy.
And he still got the heat active. The oven's still on.
Bro, what is his hit percentage on just raw heat smash today? That's crazy.
Cooked.
Bro.
Oh, the banana peel kick.
Brian Gaming.
What is winning these games?
Defense.
Yo, this is a beyond. What is beyond master? This is beyond master class.
Wow.
This feels like what we've been waiting to see from him, man. It's not even just about what his offense decision making, like that's cool, but it's being able to see this style of play, what he's known for, work in this game like this.
Mom just says, yo, you're getting a little too hype over there.
Yeah, he heard us.
He heard us.
He heard us.
He's like, you're getting a little too
He's
hype
like, I don't
over
like
there.
what you said about my haircut last year, so let me come back.
It's a nice little bow. What, he's got the little bow cut?
He got the schoolboy cut.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
Sprinkling in the low.
मैं तो बच्चों को स्ट्रीम पे लाने के भी हक में नहीं हूँ भाई.
Yo, getting hit by that coconut hurts. Okay, you gotta be careful here.
Getting hit. What is he talking about?
Yo, Fahkumram,
Coconut?
that dude is back.
Oh my God.
Bro,
Dead.
didn't need the hit confirmed because he had the plus ring.
Perfect.
This
Nah,
guy
bro.
knee.
Nah, bro.
Knee is looking
Balance is in
ridiculously
the knee.
solid
It's in the
right
knee.
now. It doesn't seem like.
I am the balance.
This is gonna be tough.
Yeah,
Like
I'm the
Batman,
balance.
I am the
This is gonna be
balance.
tough, man.
He gave him a charity perfect before that. That's messed up.
Oh, again. See, Law has to work around his jab so much, and this is exactly why Knee's just stepping into forward three to counter those jabs.
Of course, where Brian is always the scariest.
Yo, oh my God. This dude, I feel like he's used every Brian move. If he do Chains of Misery,
my
we in.
God.
Give me a taunt jet upper, you done it all, 100%.
Nah, don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Oh my God, that's dead.
No, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening, bro. It's
The
not
knee.
happening. Put knees on him. 3-0.
I am the balance.
To punch his ticket for grand finals on
I
winning
am the
shot.
balance. Knee moves to the grand final, and now
You're gonna, oh wow, engage.
Mogold already winning the first game against Spinya. And of course he cannot win this matchup. Revan is always going to be struggling
Trying to give himself a little bit
in
of
this particular
space to
matchup.
work with the mountain approach. Great duck there. And then the 4-4-3.
The vampire knee.
Sudden strike.
Here we go. Has the wall. Follow up here. What's the
Yeah.
Big activation here?
Eat the damage.
Soul zone paint goes with the low. Low slide punch.
Ninjas.
Might have a chance again. He dash cancel.
After the 4-4-2. Looking for the highs, trying to crush it with the
ये
switch
लो
in music.
लेके जाना है इसको जब
2-4
जाओ
goes with
तो.
the low after.
I like it. I like it.
Fast offensive pressure here.
You know, it's very different too because towards the end of the round, he was pure offense. Wolrd was having to react there.
हाँ जी.
This is the paint
Yeah.
that Pena wants. He wants to be able to force the offense on him.
Spitting that heat.
क्या
No, gonna hold it.
There's the
Okay.
back bop. Mogul testing him with these mid strikes.
Okay.
The threat of the follow-up.
Pena not
Side
budging.
step 4.
Oh, he's cooked.
Wall split.
Yeah.
Dead.
He dash extend. Mogold closes it out with a perfect nonetheless. This first game, 1 round apiece.
The pressure at the wall from Mogul too. Just like,
Okay.
man, you know this guy's good at poker. Just no scare.
Nice. Oh wow, so he teleports
No,
above after that low?
down, he's got the awareness.
This new
Still
move.
ready.
Carrying him with the knee. Spike.
Okay.
Easily to the wall.
What are you going to do? He's going to have to be very careful for the
Oh,
my
good
God.
conversion.
The interrupt.
Let me get some more heat.
यार अंदर आ जाओ. बहुत आवाज चल रही है.
Second hit got caught.
Counter
hit
hit
the
throw.
Time
What
wasted.
the-
He's able to
4-4-2
use
with
it.
the dash. He
Another
traded
trade.
in his favor. Mogul.
He challenged.
Dead.
He's going to pull off the win. That was a sick challenge.
It's important to note this is a 1-3 set.
Yes, yes. You got one more. You got one more.
Nice. Counter hit jackknife goes to the Sky Slash Nova. 2-4 punish from Pena.
Okay.
Now the meat hook. And gonna find the wall for it.
There's your spin, there's your activation.
Yo, he's gonna add it up here. What's he gonna do? What's the mix? Goes for the mid this time.
Of course.
The windmill kick.
One more time.
Oh, he was ready for it.
Big launch. No, it ain't.
Uh-oh, never mind. There's no way he's gonna get another wall. There's no way.
Oh.
He did. Okay, smash.
Okay.
I'll spin mine too.
Oh my God.
The first one. Charge it. Just throw it in the bag.
And the splash.
What is this? Like, if this is the same mechanic as Ogre's forward 2, true Ogre's forward 2, then there should be two options. The moment it hits, you should be able to either backdash or should be able to at least hit and step.
Put it in a safe
Right?
deposit box. Save it for later.
Maybe it's a legacy knowledge. Maybe no one tested it.
Oh, man.
Because
All
this
according
is
to plan.
Right.
used to be the
Coming up to
remedy,
the stage to talk to Pena.
you know, for moves like these.
I would say 2 for Pena.
We eaten this shit
kind
a
of
lot
opponent
back
this
in
kind of situation.
Tekken Tag
Even when
Tournament
he was at his
1,
peak, I would say in
Tekken 3,
7,
you
this
know,
kind of
where
situation is
forward
where he
2
would run in the hurdles
from
and where he would run
Ogre
into.
or True
I think
Ogre
probably
has to be
trying
either,
get over
the moment
these
it
players
hits,
in
you need
this
to either
situation,
backdash
right?
or
He
just
was able to find
sidestep
himself in the top of
at
some-
the same
some
time.
events, find himself
If
in
they
some
did
top eight
not
brackets,
give
beat
us
the
a
top 50 big
sidestep
events. But
on
it's getting over
Claudio's
an opponent like a Mogul or
that
a
move,
when they're hot.
unblockable
Some
move,
kind of
then
situation like
I
this,
don't know
especially when
what
you get
these
the
guys
wrong
are
set
doing,
territory,
because
where he would find himself
then
kinda
again
gatekept
I
a
will
little bit.
consider that
So
they're
especially for
dumbing
him,
this
on the
game
back
down.
foot here, down 2-0 against Mogul,
This game
but
is
you
a
had
dumbed
great day
down
so
Tekken
far. You've
version.
already, again, I think
Dumbed down Tekken.
big dub, just being able to qualify and make it this far in a match.
So the
plus event.
new
But
players
you have something
in
left
the
in tank to be able
casual
to
should
kinda put
have
yourself back
fun
in
while
driver's seat here,
the pro
'cause right now
players
Mogul
suffer.
is sitting pretty.
I don't understand
2-0
this, man.
advantage here.
I don't understand this whole freaking logic.
Lets the follow-up rip right back at you. Pena said, I don't care.
But
Jackknife and its counter hit.
anyways,
Launching at the wall. Driving. Down back 2. Looking for the 1-4 wall splat sequence out the back turn. Mogul denies him. Testing him with the mid kicks. The mix
imagine this. I have someone in the wall,
He got readjusted too.
and what I can do with Claudio. Sidestep 4 is a low. Sidestep back 1 is a mid.
Time goes for the Soul Zone 2 with the side
Right?
step forward.
And back
The
back
lows
1
adding
plus
up here
2
for
and
Mogul.
unblockable.
Pena,
What
is
are
your
you
answer? Down
doing?
back 2. This time pulling back turn.
And then he has a high, like a running to.
The back turn low.
You've given
This guy slash
all
elbow.
4
Here you go.
options
You gonna break that wall?
to Claudio with no counterplay.
We gonna hold it.
Yeah, I wanna
How does that work?
I want that pressure.
Bandai Namco.
Oh wow,
This
there we
time,
go.
Barry.
I'm just
Big
gonna
damage.
say that
There.
honestly, I'm trash at every game, but even a trash like me know these things. Maybe you need to hire a trash like me someday, and I'll tell you what needs to be fixed.
3+4. Tracking homing kick like that.
Oh,
everything's working for Mogul. Mogul, oh my god.
Maybe start off with
Activation through the hop kick this time.
these busted hitboxes and hurt boxes to begin with.
At all. He's gonna need a
See that?
miracle, and it's
You
not
are
gonna
bound to
come
eat it.
this
Why
way.
should I eat it?
Gold eliminates Pena,
I
but
should be
what a
able to
placement.
step it.
What a run, like you said before, man.
Even if
Pena's
I'm trying to
definitely
do a
been looking for these big
backdash,
placements,
I'm still
especially being
eating it.
under the
What is
pressure of
this
being on one of these teams
ridiculous
where you have so many successful players, but look at the
meta
show
of
he
this
gave
game,
us
man?
with Raven nonetheless, and at Evo Japan 2023. Those
I'll
are
be
points on the
happy
board
when
no matter
Tanveer
what.
is gonna do this to all of you guys. I want Tanveer to kill everyone in this game now.
Like, hey, what's wrong, man?
Right.
But when you show up to an event like
I want Tanveer to win EWC
Who's gonna take it?
this year. If this is the case, and this is something you don't want to fix,
I like Mangja's. So I think the down forward 2 is going to come into play.
Oh, absolutely.
The way that he uses it and the way that Mogul likes to move, that's going to be
because
the
this
tone setter. It's gonna be the
Claudio
tone setter.
Mulgold is nowhere close to my man Tanveer.
Okay, starting things off. Having to deal with the 2-1 from Claudio 2 is going to be important.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at the interception that's trying to occur right here. Back to the wall already. Mungja in trouble. Gets the wall splat. A little higher with the tornado, of course. Big damage. Get up.
Blue Moon burst there, and then activation here. Just barely.
I don't know what.
Rage, pushing towards the wall like this.
What are they
I
thinking?
love how he keeps that in there. He uses it as a temperature
Dead.
check. He's like, yo, you want to move or you
Yes, and then I have a sidestep, down back 1+2, unblockable launcher.
Timing up like that as well.
He had different levels of it too. I don't know if people can understand at home. If he's pulling it out, it goes
Yes,
into a
I
guard
just
break
need
state.
to evade your
Stop
jab
it.
and do the down back 1+2 and I'm safe.
Especially for a character that already just passively has such great pressure.
While I'll keep doing sidestep 4 and back 1. This is all I need. I can literally kill you with Claudio with 4 moves, 5 moves that I'm gonna commit in the whole round. And I'll just use those moves to kill you. 5 moves. Give me 5 moves only Claudio. And I'll body the whole game.
2 rounds in already.
Fishing mid at the start like this.
Okay, Monk just started to move.
And just even more so to talk about that move, Mark. Think about it. You sitting there even thinking about it is something that Claudio excels at. Because one, that means he can get a sidestep 4.
What a terrible...
Keep that offense even slightly. So you better get the timing right.
Stupidity by Mulgo.
The Claudio classics that much
Why did he
versus
go
just the
for
way it
that
rolls on with
power crush over there?
It passively just busts his pressure.
Yeah, it really
and
does.
He already had good pressure.
And it makes it so circular, right?
Maybe
it makes it so
nerves,
circular.
bro.
Sidestep 4 again. Running 2 at the wall
Yes.
this time. Slide hold into the low smash. That's brutal, man.
If you blocked, yes, I have a low smash.
Grab, break. Mid strikes. And the low to close it out. Mogul.
Oh my god, the jokery of Bandai
Just not
Namco.
able to get anything started for real. I mean, we saw him play a little more defensively, but
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Useful, right? So
This game is still being played, loved and cherished by people.
oh my God, back to the wall.
Because all these dumb players are playing this dumbed down game. That's why they're happy.
Oh my god. The wall.
We just thought he literally was like, yeah, man.
And
it
all
just
these
really makes
Tekken
it easy
players
for him to get that pressure going anyway. Monk just trying to
don't
get
even
more
play other
offensive,
games,
but
so they're
Wolrd calls
fucked
it out,
big
takes
time.
his turn right back.
Like Mark said,
If you would have actually tried and played different fighting games, you would have still been okay with the terrible state of the game. But you can't, because the moment you see a different game, oh, it's not like Tekken. Yes, no, Tekken is very realistic and very good graphics and shit.
Bro.
You don't fucking love Tekken more than me, okay? Don't shit on my stream and don't come and argue with me on this. You haven't seen Tekken. I lived Tekken. Shitholes. I was there back in Tekken 3, traveling from one arcade to the other to know the 10-hit strings. Making notes and giving it to my friends so they can also learn the shit.
Nah, we just talked about it.
Spin at the wall. Splash for the damage. And
And
the
used
low
to,
touch
I
and the
used to
mid
flex
strike to close out.
in front of
Mogul
younger players to
trying take the second
inspire
game, 1
them.
round away.
All because of my legacy skills I learned on my own. There was no freaking internet.
But look at Mogul, just I'm blocked.
And it's not even as
Day 98, I
if we see
forgot you
somebody
hate
like me do. He's
skill
like, yo,
games.
I'll just hold my ground
Yes.
and make you make a mistake.
And obviously, he ate a lot of damage at the wall with that hit, but look at the position here. And he still has resources to use. He has rage. He can turn this around.
What a whip punish. I've never seen anybody whip punish laws. Heat smash? Nah.
Yeah,
Low
between
snap
the first
kick.
and second, it was
Oh
crazy.
wow.
Jab float, nothing after. While standing for the Blue Moon Burst, though.
Did he throw it away?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Slash.
God. He's done.
Back threes, spring kick.
Then, oh my.
The
That
get
was
up kick.
godlike.
The
That
get
was
up kick.
godlike.
The
Oh,
camera
that
angle
was
threw me off.
godlike. That was godlike.
I think you punctured my shoulder.
I'm sorry, bro. I am so sorry.
Bro,
It's cool.
What did we tell you, man?
I
You're the
think
pro. The health
Mulgol,
insurance policies,
if
dog,
this
you
was
know
an
how-
intentional
It's okay.
one, it was amazing. If it wasn't, then he might have tried to do a crouch 3
Nah, that was tight. That was tight.
Dude, it was so
and
sick.
might just
But it
came
sucks because he's down 2-0 right
out
now.
faster
Oh,
and
man.
became
I've never seen
neutral
that
3.
one. Like
After a
that.
round where, again, he was laying on the offense, he had him cracked. He had him in the critical HP. Mogul
भाई
was like,
कोयले
"I'll just block." Okay,
कोयले
he
का
did that wall
कोयले
combo.
का वो नहीं
I
होता
have rage
छोटा
and
सा
I have
कोयला कोयले से दीवारों पे मूव्स लिखते होते थे भाई इस गेम के
It's like I am in it.
समझाने के लिए लोगों को कैसे लगती है ये
Snapping
चीज
on him.
Look at the offense.
While standing 4 and then
कोई
again running
इंटरनेट नहीं,
the pressure after.
कोई
Mangji's had
छोटे
good
से
success
बुकलेट्स
in
होते थे,
spinning
वो भी
holds out.
जिसके पास होते थे वो भाई
Activation, counter
किसी के हाथ ही
activation
नहीं
now.
आता होता था,
Nunchucks running
वो
with the
मिलता ही
ball.
नहीं होता था.
22, spin a Rooney, and here we go.
Mogul taking his game back, trying to take his turn back, big damage. No spring kick this time.
हाँ,
I
साइड
like the
स्टेप
option that he went
यहाँ
for
पे
just
वही
in case
50-50
probably
था,
got
या तो
traded
साइड स्टेप
most,
4 खाओ
so it still
या
would
ये
work
खा
out
लो.
his favor.
Wow, every
Look at this
situation
ground
is
openings too, man.
50-50
It
यार.
just goes to the class.
Come on यार.
Low snap kicks, open round open side, just back
व्यूअर
one.
एक्सपीरियंस के चक्कर
Counter
में
hit, side step
सारा
forward.
गेम का बेड़ा गर्क कर दिया. प्लस ले जाओ तो बस ले ही जाओ. Do not give turn to opponent in this game if you wanna win.
Okay, heat smash, hop.
It's okay.
Kick to answer. The minute he was on defense, he was like, I
Side
don't want
step.
any of this. Hop kick.
Genocide
Pressing a
cutter
little too
all
lightly.
day.
Ooh,
Yes,
nice
well
side
read.
step while standing. 2 power to the people.
Mangja is cooking,
Gold still though. 1 round away from
and
getting his
Gold
rematch with
has the
me.
best character in the game in his hand
Can he do
right
it?
now.
Oh, the 1, 2, 3. Cancel on it.
Yeah, Manga's flame not yet anywhere near close to being
Oh,
extinguished.
you
He just
pressed
kicked
it.
him in the
Wow.
chest.
Did he delay it? Can you delay? I'm not
Hey,
even sure
hey,
you can.
hey, hey.
Just looked like it came out a little slower than usual.
Oh
the
wow, he ain't giving up.
Yeah, most definitely. That's the offense we were talking about. I think that's what's really good about Law, but also you find openers like that with a rage art, get a chunk of life back and take a chunk away from Mangja.
I just realized
Quincy, right?
Claudio is the queen she.
Oh, whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Oh my God.
A Tennessee.
Man, these guys are copying characters from everywhere.
Comeback after comeback after
He's
comeback.
not only a
That sucks
queen
for
she,
Mangja, but Mogul, man, what a
he's
performance.
probably
What
brother
a
to
performance.
Elizabeth from King of
3-0
Fighters as
in
well.
Losers Finals. Bro, he is good.
This
That boy
archetype
good.
of character is very
So with-
popular, by
That
the
boy
way.
good.
With that said, Mangja, of course, out here at 3rd place, secures his ticket for EWC just like last year, but Mogul, like you said, 3
Okay.
went down on the side of Mogul, but Nee looks way too comfortable with the way he's been playing and with the
Grand finals,
with
ladies
the
and
trademark
gentlemen.
Brian, no less.
Yes, with the trademark. Yes.
All right,
Grand finals, it's about to go down. Mogul versus me. Brian versus the Claudio. Our first Tekken 8 Evo Japan champion is about to get crowned. Who will it be? Especially starting this 2025. Let's get it.
Here we go, starting things off.
Okay.
2-1-2 gets the aerial spike, but not enough time because of the activation.
Oh my God. Let it rip.
Looking a lot better already.
Yeah, Mogul, far less hesitation than before. Definitely trying to impose his offense on Nee earlier on here.
I mean, everyone feels fine until they get clocked in the chin.
Yeah, exactly.
It hasn't happened yet, so he's going in.
All day, bro.
He's taking liberties at the moment.
I like that. The jab at first and to be able to offset like that, and then it goes straight in the blue.
Broken shit. Safe launcher. Ladies and gentlemen, that also hits a grounded opponent.
He hasn't even thrown out anything. He's already shown the threat of the side step.
Safe on block. And
and
if one
we saw
gets
this
blocked,
on the first
please
one.
spam the other
Side
one
step forward, though.
quickly.
Man, enough.
This is how the first game
Yes,
started.
get away with
delay,
that.
Dash, sidestep.
See, Nee is so smart. He's still trying to,
And it's
poke
one of
low
those things,
after
if you
that.
Look at what Nee was doing before. Dash up, jab. Dash, dash, jab.
Nice.
I don't want you to be able to sidestep me. And then you start adding in the lows.
There's a lot of
no.
adjustments that you're watching here, and it's like very, very fine.
Very nice conversion from Nee. Almost had it. Use the heat. Punish that. Could have
4-1. Now,
punished
what is the interaction
better.
after? Will he use his heat a little bit?
10 seconds.
Oh no, it's gonna get the
Not dead
starburst.
just yet. Rage Rod is there,
He
though.
just used the unblockable
That
again.
low touch might be. Oh man, the mid strikes in the back one.
Two rounds.
The reason why I'm calling
great
down
start
back
so
1+2
far. He
an
closes it out,
unblockable move because
They
it
don't count
goes
until you get 3
under
rounds.
high, mid, and
Bro, when he
lows.
steps, it doesn't
It
pull the trigger.
becomes
That's what you're like, oh
unblockable.
man.
That you get thinking you get away with it. And this is what I was talking about. The fact that he's starting to turtle up a lot more. Mogul even holding his ground. He's not even
Nice
pressing
up two.
anymore. He's literally like, nope, I'm
Mid
not
check.
taking that bait anymore.
Good break.
I'm gonna make you work all the way forward. But we saw this when he was going up against
Good
Monkey
patience from Nee.
willing to just stand there, not even move around as much as we saw.
So
Nee with
Nee is
that
trying to
active
play the
defense,
same
stationary
way he
defense,
played
if you will.
earlier by being slightly more defensive and playing around Claudio. But now he has heat. Let's see what he's gonna do. Okay. Good strategic way to get himself off the corner, and that could do it. Yes. Rage-Art.
And
the Tennessee special. Tennessee Quincy special.
The Tennessee Quincy special. Put that on
Quincy.
the sticker. No,
See, I was saying it earlier. The Tennessee Quincy. Bleach Quincy, man. I just said it. They're saying the same thing. He's the Quincy, man. Claudio is the Quincy from Bleach. Ishida, Uryu.
For some, I don't get it.
Yo, that Tennessee.
I just realized, like, he actually looks a lot like Ishida from Bleach.
Started a gang down there. We're the Tennessee
And that dude is all about, you know, bow and arrow.
Oh my God.
They're gonna be running around in the streets with
And he is definitely looks like a royal guy or something.
Anyways, we're gonna go back into this.
But nice, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Now in the life lead here in round number 1, game number 2.
Yeah, with the wall behind him too, running to ender there.
Boom!
Damage to kill him off that.
Now that I think of Claudio in Tekken 7, I completely believe that
yeah, man,
Claudio is a ripoff.
Right now. Like I said before, more stationary defense.
Minus the glasses,
really
because
movement,
Ishida does wear glasses.
Whereas Nee's looking for these big side steps. He's using the back.
Claudio is
He's not even
a ripoff character from
just constantly, very
Bleach.
patiently just waiting for the big opening and then willing to take it. Again, crashing back here. Back 3 and then
Just
the
like
delay blue moon burst.
Easily to the wall. Yes. Maximizing the damage. The scaling on Claudio is really good, of course.
And look at that double dash forward, sidestep forward. Like he knows that Nee is looking for these big openings and the big counter hit started on.
Okay, here we go.
So fine, I'm going to realign. And
Nee
still
looks in
my offense
trouble.
just with the delay timing, be able to try to catch you trying to move.
The Gold coming off solid from the losers bracket, trying to put some work in.
Oh, they dance. Obviously, like they like the song. Punish. Oh, wow. Looking maybe for a reaction from Nee. Man, that is adding up. Oh, heat burst. Quick sidestep. Actually gets him out of danger.
Nice.
Little poke. A little heat still
Wow,
left.
the movement on Nee's part.
There's the dash.
Good
Get
break.
off of me, bro.
Sidestep duck, though.
It still gets the hit. Not going to get the kill, though.
Wow,
Okay,
where you
okay.
going?
Ward off demons.
Okay, knee.
Oh, those pokes already adding up
Excellent
again.
combo of mids and lows.
The series from both of these players in these last 2 games have been ridiculous. These last 2 rounds, I meant.
Nice. He tried to parry, I guess.
This is This is a grindy match, dude. They're really trying to break each other
sweaty.
down.
Look at the spacing for me. Sidestep.
Wow, he did try to
Didn't get
step
it.
the other
There
way.
It is. Hatchet. Do it again.
Bro, he's stepping everything. This is crazy.
Okay.
Okay. Man, I think he's baiting him to do that side.
This
step
move,
forward. If he overrules that, I'm
man.
gonna throw my phone.
How many times?
Back one. And you saw the sidestep. You caught the sidestep.
2 games
Especially
up.
that corner positioning on that
More
stage
goal
there.
looking to reset the bracket.
Probably anticipated the step. Back 1.
Invested, running up on stage here, who has moved more into a coach position for the DRX squad. Last year, he got top 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here at this event.
Wow.
The debut Tekken 8 event. What is Megane-kun going to do here?
I'm just interested in what he would be telling him right now because we saw what happened in the last set that they played. But once again, more games on the board, more goals. Still has to reset it if he wants the W. But let's see what the option is. Bigger stage this time around. I feel like this helps Nee more than anything.
Let's see what happens. How
Yeah, Mogul was overall able to get, I think, most advantage off the walls so far.
Get off of me, bro.
Not limited to the damage either, but just the pressure.
Mock breaker punish.
Yep, chase down.
Engage.
Ooh!
Down twos, huh?
That brother is
He
walking.
wants those frame advantage.
He is walking. Strikes.
I love that punch barrier, dude. It's so sick.
That's one of the coolest punch barrier effects in the game, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, you
It's
think
very
you got
dramatic.
him?
Yeah.
It's like, you think you got him, you didn't get me. You would have me like you never had
So
me
now
before.
that it's a bigger stage, so Brian will have to struggle. I do believe this is gonna be a bracket reset. Easy.
Oh,
knee,
He was
man.
ready. That was so quick. It's like, oh, you're gonna finish it? Let me go.
Giving up
a little bit.
is not even a word
Cannonball
in
straight to
these
open
books.
here.
I think that's what Invested said. Do that move. Keep him from moving.
So Knee hasn't been challenging while
mad
rising
sidesteps.
with rising
4-4-4
while
block.
rising 3 after the
burst.
side step 4. Now, okay, so he tried to
Watch out,
burst
the
this
side
time
step fours, man,
around.
they're so good.
Spins it all.
Good. Yes, you got to challenge every now and then. Very nice raw activation from Knee.
Cancel. I love the cancel. Side step 4 again. Trying to
Down
bait the
3.
duck. He doesn't take the bait.
Nice.
Is he gonna go for the heat smash?
Oh, the
nice
patience.
punish.
4-1
Smash.
smash.
But still got
Side
snake
kick.
eyes.
Oh,
I
good.
said get off him.
Break. Oh, what a whiff punish.
He's not dead.
Dead. Very nice.
Jeez.
Robot.
That's a cyborg, B. That's a cyborg. Get off.
At the same time, like now that there's no wall, he's
Start-
feeling a
now
lot
starting to see it.
comfortable
Now he's starting to see it.
Did he just turn this on switch or something?
defending
He got the
this.
dirty glasses on.
That's what
Yup,
Invested
yup.
did. Invested went,
He put the
went,
glasses
on.
he went
man.
up there and turned them on, turned them back off. He's like, there you go.
Reboot it.
Claudio, bro.
Good old IT check.
That's what's crazy.
Alrighty.
Knees down too.
Max damage incoming, baby.
4-3.
I mean, it's perfect, especially when you notice that he's doing a lot of those lows. A lot
Yeah, it's
slower
not gonna
on
get the
top of that.
wall.
You try to sidestep 4, eat the
Bro,
4-3.
don't tech roll. Don't tech.
Oh, yeah, that was scary. Oh.
All right, that's dead.
Turn it
Knee
all the
bringing
way
him
around.
back.
Did you guys see those small
Yo,
adjustments?
Shaolin, come on,
It's kinda scary. It's
welcome
like
to
it's
the
very small.
street.
Like, is it worth talking about? But
Slower mids.
yeah.
It counter hit starting mids on top of that.
Yeah.
Clipping him when he's trying to move around, when he's trying to get to these side step fours, when he's trying to get to these
Very
back ones.
nice.
That's why all those quicker moves were hitting.
Knee gaming,
He
man.
was trying to sidestep, so he's getting clipped. But once he turned on that offense in this manner, he was able to get the W.
And the timing is on point each time, too. He's been able to get good reward each time.
Careful.
And I gotta say, the use of the cannonball straight, not only to just keep him in check, but also restrict his movement early on. That was different.
He was doing mock kick. He was doing cannonball straight, looking for a bunch of options to be able to try to make him not be able to move as
Oh,
easily,
side step
but
4
then also
works.
restrict some offensive
Counter hit
options.
twice now.
But
Yes.
maybe this is what
Keep
Momo
trying
needed.
getting
Maybe
up.
he needed to restrict Knee's
Mid,
ability
mid.
to kind of move because now he's in this walled space. Knee can't move as much.
Yeah! See the legacy knowledge, bitch! This is what I was talking about. Why? Because the legacy knowledge wins. You games. Everyone ate that move. Knee stepped it. He knows it because it's a legacy thing. That's how we used to evade ogres forward too.
I like that little poke on the low. The jab, the intercept,
Legacy.
the throw.
Stop making.
Keeping him honest.
Stop dumbing down this game for new players.
I said get off me, bro.
You saw and that made you happy the way he countered. Oh no, drops it. You saw it, that made you happy because someone did something differently, and someone who did things differently is the guy that played the shit out of this game,
Stationary defense, not a lot of
who
movement.
owns the legacy skills,
Back here, though.
unlike any other out there.
Take much. Dash pressure.
A 4-3?
Right?
Nice.
Me and Mark looked at me, man. I could have up for a 3.
He only hits static combos usually. That was crazy.
A little slower, low, gets over the low. I think it's a great idea.
But I get why he did it. He wanted to have more window to crush the low.
Yes.
It was crazy.
Okay.
Oh, bro, the animation knockdown on the hatchet.
The cross, the hatchet, the activation.
Is this 5 straight rounds for Knee?
It's leaning on
He's
it.
in 6 straight rounds for Knee. It is.
Nice. Wow, what a quick turnaround from Knee, man.
Oh, it was a one-way street?
Yo, and the crowd looking crazy
Bro,
out there.
I'm watching the stage now.
Nomi, walaikum assalam. I was looking for your stream when it was live.
Crazy.
Of his 4th Evo title.
Yeah, I honestly just
How you guys feeling about his
Didn't
adjustments?
realize. Someone told me it was supposed to start at 2 p.m. Pakistan, and that's freaking Killshot who misinformed me. Well, it didn't start
It feels like a
at
desperation
2
pick at this
p.m.
point.
It feels like a desperation pick, but the tell is how
Yes.
prepared is he for this?
Tell everyone it was your fault,
Also,
not
how is
mine.
Mogul gonna open? He's got to make this fast, I think.
Yeah, he has to take over. He needs the pace. But right now, you can't get the pace if you're stuck at the wall.
But it's
dealing with
okay.
it. I feel like he's going to go offensive.
Jab floated. We rolling dice. We got the snake eyes. Oof. Engage. Oof. Hatchets. Smash them. Hatchets.
Okay, so Mughal
You got the palm.
He tried to catch him.
definitely want to dismantle the Feng play here. Like, dismantle knee with the Feng play.
What a turnaround.
Oh my.
Wow.
To work all of the time, but knee with the precision.
Careful.
Precision in the read.
Ooh. Ah.
Jeez.
Nice, bro. This move is so good. All right, that's done and dusted, I guess. Back three, no. Oh, that's it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Wall and the cameraman. Cameraman will give you an opportunity to make a comeback towards the end, and that's guaranteed. Maybe the code is written like that. That's how I feel. Oh no! Last frame. Oh, he's so ready to react on that move. How does he do that? See, happens when you lab the shit out of the game. You saw that move coming and then you reacted accordingly. Straight up, ladies and gentlemen, legendary knee. Legendary. Look how happy Lohai is.
Champion for Tekken 8.
That was sick. That was
Legendary. Legendary. My goat. 4 times. 4 times.
Oh, what a dub.
4 times Evo champion knee, ladies and gentlemen, with a new haircut.
I feel like you haven't seen him lock in like that.
Skill gaming.
That was crazy.
Yo,
Put your fours up.
Yo,
Put your fours up.
Hot on the heels.
Let's go.
Hot on the heels. Yo, Evo Vegas. Oh, that's gonna be a movie. That's gonna be a movie. Evo Vegas is going to be a movie. Evo Vegas gonna be a movie. Right now.
The TCU.
Oh my God, Evo Vegas is gonna be a movie. Wow. Imagine
Let's go.
if knee wins
Bro, it's about to be
the next Evo, he's gonna equal the score with Ursulan.
Oh my God, let's go.
You saw Hamiko and Genya over there geeking out too, but that was the conclusion here of the Tekken 8 tournament here at EVO 2025. You just saw Knee with a 4th EVO championship title with in incredible fashion, bro. It felt like the whole weekend, but today just lights out. And he did it in a way that I didn't expect to work the way it did. But to me, that just talks a little bit about the effort that he's putting into this game.
That's
He's
Justin and
found a
Cherry.
way to make his
I think we're gonna see
approach,
Street
his
Fighter
spacing and his sense of timing
6 top 8
work on this stage
as
at
well.
this level of the game, and it put together a championship.
I mean,
and just
maybe
like
they
you said,
happened earlier.
Now
so.
I'm looking at Vegas, and look, y'all better get your tickets. You better register. June 9th is the deadline. Do not be late. Please be on the lookout. That's going to be a move.
And don't DM me saying you forgot.
I don't want to hear none of that. I'm telling you, it's going to be a move. And you know, yo, the pop-offs. The pop-offs, though. Look at the stick. Look at the stick, though.
Yang. Look at Ken at the background. The whole DRX clan.
Listen, I'm saying this right now only because Nee is conscious of this. My man went straight to the 4. He's like, yo, that's 4. That's 4 up on your ass.
Knee in fourth quarter.
Let's go.
Quarter, bro.
Let's go. Look, man.
Hard work pays off.
He said he found out and did it his way. We saw 2 different ways of playing defense from 2 different players. Mulgo played a very stationary defense, looking for you to kind of space out, looking for great punish, looking for these intercepting moves to try to take advantage. But also, but also just the fact that we looking at knee being like, hey, I'm going to sidestep. I'm going to make you whiff. And I'm going to make you go out of the range that you need to be successful and get these combos. And then I'm going to hit you. And when it's completely overwhelming, I'm going to finish you.
This performance felt like him cashing chips in on the experience over the past year, but then also, again, adapting to this new version of the game with the improved movement, with the improved sidestep, and then being able to leverage that in spite of all the offense and volatility that this game can have. He said, wait, I can impose my will beyond all that.
Yes.
Taking the win the way he did, that was crazy, man.
Real quick, got to give it up. Mulgo, the golden child.
Yes.
Star out of Korea. Did an amazing job, but again, sometimes you run into some tough competition.
Yeah.
But he still played out of his mind.
That's still a crazy placement, bro.
He's locked in for EWC. Hella points.
Yes.
Only knee has more.
Yes.
And this is a good look for him because you know he's going to be around.
We know how the season goes, right? Remember when TWT happened? What was it, 2024?
So this was the first TWT event, and Knee has already taken so many points.
This is how you get there. You come to events like this, you get the dub.
He
But
goes,
once again, one of the reasons this
it's
is
made
a
in
Masters Plus
Pakistan. I
event,
said
because
yes.
it's one of the hardest tournaments to even make that happen at. But now this is the ribbon cutting ceremony for TWT 25. Everybody was watching this, and the next event you see people at, the Combo Breakers. I'm telling you, Evo Vegas is going to be crazy, and you don't want to miss it. June 9th is the deadline to get tickets. Don't tweet, don't text
Okay,
me,
tell
don't
me
report
something,
me.
guys.
You just better be there. I'm telling you, it's gonna be
Do
crazy.
you guys want to see Street Fighter 6 top 8?
Yeah.
Give me your answer in the chat.
We got to defend our turf.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yo, I like how the American players.
Let me see if you're open to other games.
I know they can do better.
Definitely, most definitely, man. I mean, in all honesty, man, I just want to say shout outs to all the regions, man.
You can start the poll. Yeah, but I have a multi-chat opening for me right here. I can't see the poll. But yeah, you can tell me that. But I want YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers both to tell me in yes or no. Do you want to see Street Fighter 6 top 8?
Bruh, I'm telling you.
With me.
I spent the night at his house. He was throwing me around. God damn. Like, he said he didn't like
While you're thinking about it, I'll let you think. Tell me if you guys are interested in watching Street Fighter 6 top 8.
I'm not a fan of this new Heihachi. I've been playing Heihachi. I think he's sick.
Meanwhile, Warriors Instinct, he just activating every game.
He got Warrior Instinct on the first round. How you do that? Guys, man, I had fun
Which
with
character?
y'all. I know we're waiting for the award ceremony. We're going to crown, of course,
While
our
you
champion,
think-
but it's always a pleasure to talk Tekken with you guys. I'm glad they
You're
took you
sending
off
me
security
my
duty
screen.
for the cosplay
Right?
game.
You
It was
dummy.
rough, man. I had to hang the security jacket.
You're the
up.
only one that listened to the dress code.
Bro, you know,
Only grand
come on, man.
final.
I tried to follow it.
Okay,
I put shorts
that's
in
a
my
good
bag.
answer.
I'm gonna bust them
We'll
out a
take
little
that.
bit later,
I have to tear away pants if we're going to get crazy.
Emma Said.
I was scared to do that on camera.
Yo, the oil kings? The oil kings?
You might go too hard.
Might go too hard. But anyway,
you flick too hard.
I said it
We
earlier,
get banned
man.
real quick.
I said it earlier.
Maybe
man.
top
I'm just
4.
glad to be-
What do you guys
just to
think?
be on the sofa talking about these games out here with y'all, and I'm glad to have y'all here again, man. It's always a pleasure.
Nah, man.
We're going to run it back.
I hope so.
Because I do want to watch Rain and Sherry and Justin on the commentary. And I might also want to watch, Yipes if he's going to come back. No, it doesn't seem like Yipes is at the
We got
commentary.
Itsuka and Gomari-chan helping with the awards.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, bro, this Menon cosplayer just won this competition.
What's up, everybody? We are here at EVO Japan 2025, and we finally got the cosplay winner for this event. And, I just want to ask, please introduce yourself and, tell us what you do.
自己紹介を簡単にお願いします。皆さんはじめまして、天葉咲と言います。よろしくお願いします。
So now, I want to ask, why Manon? Why, out of all the costumes, why
Watch the
did
new
you
character
choose Manon?
trailer before Street.
まず先に聞きたいのが、たくさん
You
キャ
mean
ラクターがいる
the
中で、なぜマノンを選んで
Elena
コスプレしよう
trailer?
と思ったんでしょうか。
I've already watched this trailer, man. What are you sending me? I've watched the shit out of this.
マノンを 挑戦することを
You
選
just
びま
tuned
した。
in
で
late.
マノンを使ってるうちにだんだん彼女のことがすごく好きになって今このエボジャパンに向けて一生
I
懸
watched
命衣装を直したりと
this
か
earlier
マスタ
kill.
ー向けて練習してきました。
Yeah, I in fact watched it
She
twice.
used to take ballet lessons in the past, and then that's how she chose Manon as her character for Street Fighter 6. And she has been practicing this character so much, and it has been trying really hard to prepare Manon's costume.
Wow, that is encouraging because she was playing the game to get into character. So now you won. How does it feel to win?
はい、そして今回見事に優勝されたんですけれども、今のお気持ちをお願いします。
はい、本当に正直びっくりしていて優勝できると思っていなかったのでとても本当に
We
嬉
already
しい
know
です。
that
でここで優
the
勝で
dudes
きた
that
のも支えてく
basically
れた
went
リスナー
into
の方だったりファン
Tekken 8 beta, alpha and beta days, they explored the game and then they found out that Fahkumram's name was there. So if Fahkumram is out, it's no surprise.
A whole bunch of different characters to make it this far.
Okay, I mean, one name you mentioned earlier, and I'm like, it could happen. Mena RD, he could be a back-to-back Evo Japan champion. He's defending his title, and he's a top 8 winners right here.
Reigning and defending Evo Japan champion right now. Yeah, he's looked like an absolute monster, right? I believe he's mainly been using Blanca.
Where's the old host, female host? She was good. I wonder why she's not there. This new female host isn't that bad either, but she has a strange kind of voice.
For the insurance policy, if you don't like the matchup with Blanca,
It's just me saying this. There's no hatred
I
involved
haven't
or
seen any videos
anything
because
like
here
that.
you can't take any photos and videos,
right.
and you have to wait in line. I didn't wait in line because there was no time, and the line.
So this is the top 8, ladies and gentlemen. Momochi,
I'm wondering which character Minardi's going to go with.
Ryukichi, and then Minardi and Akira, and you've got some people in the losers. Higuchi is in the losers, and Lashar, oh my god. But unfortunately, they are in the losers. And Punk is nowhere to be seen, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this is not an American tournament.
When it comes to the dive kick, you can kind of go to that. But as you mentioned, he's had so much success in that matchup with Blanca and Cammy. It'd be hard pressed to do something else.
I'm actually okay. My big logic, big brain right here.
Yeah.
There is a chance that Menardi might pick the Zangief against Akira.
Oh, okay.
Well, so
a little bit.
Because I would doubt that because Akira, to make it this far, actually had to take out Itabashi Zangief. And he got some, when I was watching him play, he got some tricks up his sleeve with Cammy.
Yeah, okay. It's just like a different Zangief though, right?
It is.
But I think it's more of like Blanca was definitely like Punk's kryptonite, right? That was his answer. But that was like season 1.
Absolutely,
Eventually season 2 came out and Punk was able to beat a lot in terms of the sets of Blanca versus Cammy.
Yes.
And the one time that Menardi did beat Punk
I'm
was
just
with
gonna mute
Zangief.
myself.
So I'm just like,
That's a great point,
it might be a thing where he might try it if Blanca possibly gets washed.
Yeah.
So we have to see.
And then one of the things about that Punk Mena RD kind of clash that we saw a lot in season 1 was that's what
it's great. Like you can walk in without having to like have a life deficit. That's the most important part, right? But now it just comes down to your mental fortitude.
But yeah,
like
I'm just gonna try and run through all the matches.
Match. It is the Mai.
Wow, so he is gonna test them.
Yes, Mai. Yes, bye. Let's go.
That's how you feel? Okay.
Come on, man. I play both sides.
That's facts.
Capcom versus K, that's me.
All right, so we're going to get into a first match of our top 8 here at Evo Japan 2025. Momochi versus Ryukichi. Let's go.
Oh, my God. They're so hyped. Look at this. And they're playing neutral. They're not there's the first fans.
Immediately
that is neutral. The only fan, 100%.
Well, you see, Ryukichi was so ready with the perfect parry.
Really? A DP right away from frame 1?
And attacking the drive meter as well. He's going to get the burnout.
Yeah. And he could cash out, but you know what? He's going to take some chip damage
100%.
before he does the drive impact.
Look at that. String this man up. I'll take all this chip before he gets there, but Momochi, what a press out.
Bro, Momochi is so good at recognizing that was a heavy Jinrai and how negative it was, even though he's in burnout. It's a nice counterplay from Momochi there.
Even there, that's a punish on his medium Jinrai right there, too.
And heavy Jinrai is actually the least minus.
Yes.
It would have been, it's actually plus on the burnout. So the fact that he challenged anyway was crazy.
Okay, using the light punch. Wow, he tried something right there. Yes, give me that Kagura no Mai. 5 stocks it up, baby.
Oh, and then immediately just tapping, blessing the forehead with the stand heavy punch after the parry. Trying to wiggle out? Nah.
Dude, the standing heavy punch it's so good.
Patronizing, bro. It's a patronizing animation.
Okay, I like that. A little right there. Take him to the corner.
Oh.
standing heavy kick. This is the same situation from round 1 where Momochi's in the corner, right?
Yeah.
But all it takes is one hit for Mai to take you to the other corner.
Oh, yo, shout out to Ryukishi for that awareness where the target combo would have whiffed on the second hit. Oh, okay, using OD Jinrai in that situation.
Yeah, he's really just poking and peppering all these Jinrais on. Thought that Momochi would come forward, trying to get a DP out. Both players here barely holding on to that drive.
Yeah, too far for level 3. We didn't spend the level 3 here, but it's going to work out.
Wow, he really was that confident in the rest of this corner sequence.
Yeah, that was fortunate for Ryukichi in that situation. Okay, but tell me, what do you think he's looking for when every time he blocks a fan, he's doing light punch DP? You know what I mean? That's the second time doing it.
All right,
Momochi didn't bite yet, so I'm curious what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, I assume like this is gonna be like a trade type of scenario.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cherry pick the matches that I want to watch.
At least get the better.
And then we're done the Street Fighter top 8 as well.
Because I'm reaching. Wake up level 1.
And I may not even watch Blanca matches at all.
No crosscut DP. That was a little bit weird to kind of crosscut.
Oh, wow, perfect parry.
Another level
Wow.
1. Okay.
Yeah.
You got 5 stocks back.
From Momochi, because usually that combo does not work without
DP, very
level
nice.
1 already installed. True. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, he tried to run DP already.
He wanted it. Wow, that hit from so far in the stand medium kick.
Yeah, he's setting him up. That's why he's throwing regular fireball first, so he could be in an advantage.
You know, I don't think the target combo would have comboed either from that far. That was really good from Ryukichi to not go forward with it.
Oh my god. Burnout. Okay. Momochi has to defend. Oh!
Wow,
sick. Yes. Goes for the loop a
parry.
little bit. Take it to the corner. Are you going to react to level 2 or what?
Oh, trying to bait it out, right? Momochi has been representing that reversal level 1.
No way, what a punish.
Yeah, but...
Oh my god.
Combo!
Still alive.
Wake up level 1.
Oh, of course.
Regular, he trained.
Bro, the EXTP.
But it did anyway.
Momochi, man. Momochi himself used to be a Ken player,
A
right?
lot of the time, people will do that, right? They'll be a little bit hesitant.
That's why he was so ready for it.
Level 1. Maybe he woke up DP thinking Ryukichi is going to delay button, because if he woke up level 1, the button would come out.
That's what I'm saying, right? That's why I think we delayed the light punch a little bit. And it's a very popular strat in this game, right? You just slightly delay on the opponent's wake up, so if the reversal is there, then you block it. Whoa!
No,
yeah, that combo don't work crouching, that's for sure. Okay, nice. Desperate game.
Oh,
yeah,
he's dead.
That was tough.
Help the DI back there.
And I love Ryukichi has just definitely been attacking the drive meter, right? To take away that OD fan from Mai.
So he's trying to counter his drive rushes with his
doing a lot of OD
projectile.
Yeah.
But that's putting Momochi in the corner every now and then. You need to be really careful. Okay, level 1.
Yeah, it's very clear that Momochi has been waiting to get all his level 1s just to get the stocks. Like, in every single round, he's been able to activate level 1.
Yeah. Wow, and then just the reversal fierce. Ryukichi showing no fear.
So I think Mai gets a buff after the level 1. You see those 4 stocks that he has right now?
Are we going to get the burnout?
OD
Are we going to go
fireball?
for the meter here?
Yeah. Taking the hit,
Oh
no
my
matter.
god.
That's a tough decision right there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Felt like he tried to take the hit to avoid the burnout, but nonetheless, that was just really good from Ryukichi, trying to close that gap and not let Momochi get out even after taking the hit. Super smart, smothering style.
So far, 4 rounds.
Ryukichi's extremely
So Momochi back with the ad
He
pick.
really values those resources, as he should.
One of my favorite characters in the game right now.
Justin, you can see how the neutral has changed right now because Momochi's been handling the neutral pretty well, actually. He's been
I
controlling
actually
it,
really enjoy watching Ed play in this
Momochi's
game.
character. Like, if you think about like how his archetype of a player he plays, this is him.
Yeah,
Mai's just broken.
This is what we talked about at the beginning, right? Momochi in this matchup with Ed definitely has really strong tools at that range where Ken likes to play at, so makes it a bit more difficult for Ryukichi, and he is just pressing that heavy kick.
Yeah, he got him in the corner, so it's definitely harder to make him whip.
Wow,
but
good
we have
punish.
the dream.
Oh, look at this combo. Why wouldn't you want to love Ed? Ladies and gentlemen, look at this combo. Have you seen something cool like this? What a beautiful pickup.
Yeah, I can't believe he fixed that.
Yes. Oh, you're cooked. Ed Gaming.
You saw how it was kind of like
Momochi.
Ladies
Ladies and gentlemen.
I've never seen that.
Comfortable at walking Ryukichi down.
And he's building that level
Oh,
Now I'm going to have a
wow.
chance to use it this round, though.
We've seen some clips from Ryukichi at this tournament as well. Spam
Level
crouch
1.
medium punch. Yeah, absolutely.
He's gonna do it.
Medium punch for Ken is one of his best counter poke normals. That is a great disjointed hitbox, 6 frames as well, and then you see him just switch it up with the crouch medium kick to throw off Momochi at the end right there too.
It's so hard
Oh.
to just try to whip
The
punish.
overhead
Yeah.
works, and
Against,
oh
Zangief,
no, that's
where he
gonna
just
get
gets 4
punished.
times in a row, right? And the 4th one hit.
Wow, yes, we need this super.
Okay, another one.
Yes.
This time he gets it. Look at that.
This is what happens when you lab the shit out of this game.
Yeah, go for the fuzzy with the standing heavy kick too. Get the +4.
Oh,
he
wow.
whipped. Damn, that did a lot. Ooh, stand fierce again.
See that? I really love
And I love the
watching
fact that he used
the
attack parry in that
the
situation.
keep out
Jump back as well, defense.
from Ed.
Thank goodness, bro. Momochi is just keeping him down in this corner. He's trying to walk
Wow,
up
good
on him
break.
and throw. Even with a wake-up throw right there, Momochi getting a little frisky.
No, whip punish, no bite on the shimmy there either.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Momochi playing so well defensively right now.
Wow, what a whiff
Whip
punish.
Where are you trying to press that sweep for? How dare you?
And Momochi had been walking up in his personal space, right? That's why he tried to sweep. He was
Yeah.
like, bro, I don't want you to keep walking at me like that. Great adjustment from Momochi to whip punish it instead.
This time we get the low forward. Though.
DP?
His
No,
offense is
DP.
hitting. Somehow he gets quite a meaty neutral jump roundhouse right there. I wonder what he was going for.
Yeah, I wonder what the mind game is there. Like, did he think he was going to, like, make the safe jump type jump?
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
Because usually Ken will just come down with fierce instead of roundhouse. And again, the roundhouse
Very
hit
nice.
again. I wonder if that's something
That's
new
gonna
against
do it.
Ed.
Yeah.
Look at that. I felt like Momochi was cooking that game, but
Ryukichi
somehow
with
Ryukichi
another
came back
game.
and tied up 2-2.
I mean,
2
it
to
really
2 now.
took all that low four Tatsu into the corner, and then, you know, Momochi, unfortunately, maybe it's because Ed's anti-airs
the
aren't the
drive
best.
rush
That's why he's getting counter hit. He's maybe reacting a little too
Pressure
late to the
is
neutral jumps.
real
That's
in
the
this
hard part.
game.
You have to react a bit earlier than usual.
He just did it again, right? Like, I don't know what the
Wow.
anti-air choice
Wow,
is.
good
Maybe
drive
it's like
rush.
the stand media or the crouch
Crouch
medium kick type
heavy
joint, and that just beats it.
kick.
Definitely interested in seeing this going forward.
Oh, okay. Final game.
Wow.
Let's see who's going to go on to
This
the winners
low leading
finals
into
of
a
this
drive
right
rush
here.
is very
Afghanistan
scary
jab
option
to drive
from
the
Ed.
drive rush. Trades on the buttons.
Okay,
Nice.
DI.
First DI counter
There we
against the
go.
Jin right there.
And yeah, way to save it for the last game. That's what you
Very
want.
nice.
How he ended up
The
parrying
hold
again.
on that.
Yeah, that was actually pretty smart. The fact that he's like, you know what, I need to let go. I don't want to drain myself, and then tap it again.
Oh my god.
Go for the DP combo, 5-piece. How dare you press the button? Double
Yes,
drive
how
rush
dare
combo.
you.
You're gonna spend level 1 here. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, I think with all that drive
Wow.
here, maybe Ryukichi was like, you know, Momochi
So
won't expect
Momochi
the DP
actually
here.
saved
Like,
the
I got all this
epic
speed,
for
I'll
the
still be
last,
good even
and
after I
it's
DP.
paying
But
off.
nah, the media was there to shut it down.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen too many bust out ever since Momochi's first
Oh my
EXDP.
god.
With mine
Is that the
first
best
game, that was,
combo?
like,
I'm
about
not
it.
sure.
Yeah.
That's like a 3-for-3 neutral jump fierce from Ryukichi too, as an not as an anti-air, but as a shimmy bait.
Yeah.
I guess Momochi is working
Wow,
out.
again.
Ooh, the spacing on that one, yeah, these two play each other a lot, you can tell.
Okay, try it again. There's
Wow,
the
very
cross
nice.
head. How dare you use it like
Anti-cross
There's
at
the bust
DP.
out.
Definitely wanted the drive rush back throw into the corner right there.
Yeah,
Mochi
yeah.
did not let him have it.
Again,
Nice
anti-air.
anti-air right there. Go for the meaty. Again, the meaty's, I would say the little
nice
delay
jump
stay
back
light
too.
punch is definitely cooking him.
But the whip button from Ryukichi, he's going to spin the meter.
Yes,
most
he's definitely
Can't
gonna do
afford
that.
to be greedy here, and we are going to a final round.
That's a crazy whip punish too, because that is so hard to whip.
I would
punish.
not spend this
That was
level
hard,
3
and
at
I
this
felt bad for
stage.
Ryukichi there, just because I'm like, he's probably
Maybe
thinking,
a level
can I
1
level 2 instead of level 3?
would
But
have
he's
been
like, you know
good.
what? I don't want to risk it.
yeah.
I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Definitely had to spend all his bar there.
And I truly don't think the level 2 would have killed, so.
Oh, nice meaty on that one. Wow, stand jab, low jab, saw the hit, and confirmed to the target combo, and put him in a situation. Look at this, taking all the damage. Momochi has 3 bars though, but
But he
Ryukichi
believed
has
in
him in the corner.
level
What a
3.
throw tech right there from Momochi.
Okay, opportunity.
Ryukichi just patient with punishing the fierce attempt.
Oh,
And then
wow,
gets the response.
again.
Jab.
Should be it.
That's it.
Level 1 to end it.
Yes.
Ryukichi in winners finals at EVO Japan.
Here we go,
Told you,
taking
man.
down
Home turf
Momochi, man.
Ryukichi.
That was
This
insane.
man cooks, bro. He always cooks at home turf.
Yeah, man. And you know,
Okay, so this is
He
Mena
even used crouch
versus
medium for check.
Akira.
yeah, that's true. We talked
And
about
I don't
that.
want to
But we
watch
went with
any
that one as
Blanca
well. The
match.
couch-
Oh my god, I don't want to
You
watch
want
a
to say that because you
Zangief
don't want
as
to be
well.
concerned with that. We just have to be worried about
But
the level 2.
Higuchi,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
really
That's
like
why he's
his
not going stock moves anymore. Doesn't want to get
Guile,
cycled
though.
on in.
Yeah. There we can throw the booms at this range right here, but we can't flowchart. Nice little dash forward,
Oh
back
wow,
dash.
he tried. right.
And he's so scared.
Oh my
if he
God!
loses
Did he
OD
just?
flash kicks.
Yeah, both of them
Nice.
showing a lot of respect.
You know what? I think
Wait, that could be big.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. It's close.
Yeah, that's gonna be big.
Hell stop to level 1.
Oh my God, another level 1.
All right, but now
That's
he's
not enough though. Anti-air. And oh my God, the projectiles are gonna do it for.
That was tough. That jump was needed. That jump was literally his lifeline right there. Oh my God, speaking of that, now he gets the optimal.
You got to establish that offense between the median, the SPD, whatever it may be.
1000%. You have to live the fact that people might just wake up DP on your.
They didn't update the score, did they?
Look at this, Higuchi, nice block at the over.
Perfect parry. And to a throw, very nice.
That situation, pretty good damage, at least for perfect parry. Oh my God, where you going?
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Yeah, they were getting to that corner so quickly, right? I love the DI there. The corner wasn't all the way on screen yet. A little bit tougher to counter that in those instances.
Bro, but the stand roundhouse as an anti-air, I feel like you just don't see that too often in Street Fighter 6 AE. But I caught him jumping back, and that actually pushed him so far closer to the corner.
That was a good chase.
I hate fighting a guile. I, in fact, hate fighting
the driver stand is actually
the projectile
hitting
characters.
on a lot of counter hit. I wonder if it's because the timing is not as
very
fast
nice
as
walk,
a four-framer.
perfect parry
That's probably why it's catching
to the
him off guard.
projectile.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, using the soul ball kick in their situation.
This is
right
why.
There. Higuchi looking way better in this game.
Nah, man, Zangief is definitely gonna struggle in this matchup.
Oh, indeed, we are having some type of issue.
He's not even holding the stick, and Zangief's just moving forward.
Oh, my man, Zangief was like, I know where my bread's buttered. It's the close quarters combat.
What?
Close quarter combat.
Yeah.
That's what,
I'm just going in.
Yeah, that's kind of. He's like, that's kind of what I wanted.
Zangief's got a mind of his own.
He got a mind of his own. I just
That's
want
crazy,
to
though.
walk with my face, block with my face. That's what wrestlers do anyway, right? We gotta take hits in general. But man, I felt like Kobeon in general, he has been cooking in terms of neutral, like you mentioned. The standing, heavy kick, drive rush, anti-air was so good because obviously Higuchi was so scared of the SPD, right? He was jumping back. But I feel like in that situation,
Zangief needs green hand back to get around. He needs projectiles, some DPs. I was like, what are you talking about?
That was you stopped your eye roll mid-eye roll. That was impressive. You're like...
No, my favorite part was I had a conversation with Zangief player, right? Okay. And I was like, wow, you guys got a lot of buffs. The last season, I was like, forward medium kick, you know what I mean? All these normals are doing lots of drive gauge damage. I'm like, you guys got a lot of buffs. And his answer was, he's like, yeah, but my lariat still doesn't hit from behind. I was like, wait.
Well, okay, I do feel bad for them.
Yeah, a lot of people are downplaying on Zangief, and a lot of people are facing a lot of Zangiefs in ranked match, just like freaking Dragunovs and Fangs in ranked.
My anti-air so slow.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel bad though, because when you see the character jump out the corner and the lariat clearly is supposed to hit, but you see the fist spin around their body, I'm just like.
Animation-wise, sure, it feels bad.
Animation-wise.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just like, come on, that was a little weird.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I can't. You just press no too, bro.
you got no sympathy for them. Okay.
I can't remember if it was Lazarus or one of the EU homies. I think was just once I realized that lariat was just a button or two buttons or whatever, I stopped feeling bad about the Geeps complaining about how slow it is. I'm sorry. Being able to bypass that, you have a modern anti-air, bro.
Yeah.
You have a modern anti-air.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay.
We're getting an update from.
It was good to know some.
His clothes is all jabbed. Oh, we're going for the ender right here. We're cashing out.
Okay.
He might just do a little right here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do it. My God. If a Geef is beating a Guile, that means.
For the loyal fans
Great.
right there, baby. For the loyal fans.
So again, in my opinion, the way that turned around at the end, Higuchi got on match point. This is round one match between Higuchi and Kobeon. Now Kobeon's going to be moving on to fight Akira.
Okay.
Pressure right now. The
Here we go.
trying to just make
Lashar playing Mai? Well, I care if Flair playing Mai isn't a surprise, right?
To bring out another character with the way that round went.
Because I feel like if you're
But
NL,
versus a
you're probably
Kumai, that's
this is my
a
first,
very interesting
top
thing.
8, Evo top 8. He might not. Maybe he's a little bit nervous. Who knows, right? I think he takes
Well,
a while
NL
to get
is
beat up.
now
Absolutely.
sponsored
straight
by
to level 1 just to get those
Falcons,
charges.
and
Instead of
Lashar
one
is
of
a
them here.
DRX.
Look at that stand for attack.
Yeah, he has been DRX
Nice.
for quite some time now, right?
Guess what? The Sharp predicted it.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Honestly,
Look at the damage on that. You have to wake up. Yep, you had to wake up.
Yeah.
It's either throw or get burned out. You choose your poison, and we got stocks.
Wow.
I love that. He's even using the counter poke and hand spin from Lashar to try to get him at the max
Overhead.
range.
Nice block. Oh, standing heavy kick. Yeah, such a great normal.
Wow.
The control send again.
Projectiles.
Lashar as well. He had the stocks, and he didn't just rely on that, right? Like you saw sprinkling in the roundhouses.
Like I said, he's been my favorite player,
you
know, from past couple of
That's smart stuff from Manel.
Yeah,
no DP. What? Yo, DP would have went through the fan and
even in KOF and also now in Street Fighter. Oh my God! It's not over yet.
What is wrong with you, bro?
Bro, that's safe.
Oh.
The dive bomb looks like it'd be super negative, and it almost
Wow,
never is.
Lashar, man.
Like,
Well played.
Is it because he had a stock?
Very nice.
Maybe it's because it's powered up. It's only. And this one's going to be a good one. As you mentioned, like there's a discourse between like the Zangief and the Cammy players, right?
I don't know what the consensus is in this game, really.
I think most people think it is in Zangief's favor.
Okay.
But again, the way that Akira plays is not really like the traditional type of Cammy where you're kind of sprinkling in dive kicks to catch the buttons, because that's not really how Zangief would play in general.
Yes, just call it the
but
punk
again,
way of
like,
playing the
Akira was playing
Cammy.
against
We will
Itabashi.
understand it.
It was the bag of tricks that kind of got in.
Just
Itabashi.
dive
Yeah.
kick and crouch
usually You
jab.
have to kind of like see if you can stop hooligans and everything, or the spin knuckles in the corner. So that's going to be something if Kobeon can react to it.
Yeah.
But I would say that one thing that Zangief players have advantage over Cammy is that he doesn't have a wake up ODDP. So that means if he baits, if he baits it out, it's going to hurt a lot, right? So it's at least 40 to 50% of a punish counter combo, especially coming from Zangief, right? Crouching heavy punch into drive rush knee, hell stab into whatever you
I was
want.
going to say, am I going to see the wheel kick to get the juggle?
Oh, there you could be the forward heavy kick version, right?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of.
I just hate watching Zangief,
already
man.
trying to dance on him.
Yeah, stand fierce already. I really love this. Oh,
Okay,
wow, the
ODDP.
bust out without taking no headbutts. Wow, stopping the drives with a sweep of all buttons.
Yo, he is staying active with the
Nice.
buttons right now, and even calling that out. No,
Oh, good throw though.
As you mentioned,
Again,
Justin, once
simple,
Zangief starts
keeping
getting
things
smothered because
simple.
he has no reversal, it's difficult for
So,
him. And you see Akira's
Sherry think that this
sweep in neutral, low
Cammy
he's
is
trying to
different.
check
I just want to
Kobayashi,
see
like,
why
I don't wanna
she's
say random
different.
drive rushes, but it's hit him in the neutral.
Okay,
Many
dive
times
kick,
so far.
of
No,
course.
it really is. The strings, nice drive rush cancel right there.
Maybe
Ooh,
that's the
stand
answer.
fierce.
You just gotta
Nice.
press the
Oh,
button.
very
You do your
nice.
jump roundhouse.
No, you do have to press some buttons.
I wonder what Kobe
Of
tried
course.
right there when he got hit by the neutral jump.
The
He was trying
drive
to, like,
rush
make him block something
throws.
on landing or got a late anti-air.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
No headbutts, bro.
Yeah, basically he's just trying to. Wow, what a beautiful anti-air, bro. That's gonna
Yeah, we're spending level
be a
1
lot
again.
of
Just for
damage.
Gabe, you're not going to wake up level 2.
Dead.
Stops everything again.
Because that shimmy actually worked.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah,
used the
that was it.
shimmy
He got hit
to
by
stay
two
close,
side
and then
jabs, he was
he
trying to get
came
out.
back in the
No
range to
stand
land the
kick, drive
jab.
rush cancel. I think
That was
he's kinda
very
skating
good.
out.
Oh,
there it is.
that's
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
wait.
There's that wheel kick punish.
God,
That's
look
a
at the
very good
damage,
punish.
baby.
But he did it again.
You
Yeah.
got to, right? Akira, this is the name of his game right now. He knows the aggression is where he's going to win, even if it's going to
Wow.
cost him time to time.
Wow, he's challenging everything. He's literally playing some anti-Zangief play.
To punish the stand, I mean the jump roundhouse to punish the stand freeze with Kobayan.
Whoa, that was insane. I've never seen Punk use
The
this
tricks,
shit,
like you
bro.
mentioned, Sherry, the tricks.
Wow.
What a call out. A ballsy call out from Kobayan waking up with the OD SPD, man. Like, he tried to get
Yes,
him.
there you go. Very
There's
nice.
that dive kick that beat the lariat.
Yeah.
Nope, you're not gonna lariat against me. I feel like I'm watching online ranked, like,
Very
Yeah,
nice.
I don't know what's happening by block buttons into
You're
ODDP.
watching Danny Fan play. That's what. Oh, look at this. I man. Oh, yeah. I
Nice.
wonder what the back
Jump.
heavy kick's about neutral. Like, what are you smacking with the back heavy kick?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
He's
string 'em
placing
up.
them so
String
well.
'em up. That's how you beat Zangief. Look at that.
Oh,
Ugh.
again the anti-air. He jumped out of that
Cross cut.
situation.
And I love going with the back medium punch first to get the corner back right. Good stuff from Kobayan, still holding up
Oh,
forward, but
wow.
nonetheless,
Wait.
punished down
Oh,
hard.
that's
Didn't get it.
unfortunate. Oh, yeah. This time doesn't
Okay.
bash on it.
I thought he was going to DP again, honestly.
We
Oh,
might see it right here.
wait.
That's why he did regular
Triple
grab. He's
throw?
scared of DP.
Oh, wow. That's going to be a lot of damage. Can he close it out? He freaking
counter
does.
hit
gonna
drive rush.
definitely bet on Kobe on trying to bait something out onto that drive rush, right? I think he thought he was
Stand
gonna
low
drive rush
kick
and
and
block,
into the
trying to
drive
take a
rush
start with a
again.
normal one whip punish there.
Very nice.
Oh, he was scared. That's it now. Kira scared
Yeah,
level
the oh my
Oh
god.
my
The
God.
thing with
Yeah, level one,
Zangief,
we're gonna go Burnout
Zangief is
City,
that
baby.
you cannot stay too close
Yo, 45?
to this guy. You have to be really calculated with your pressure as well.
Level 3 was coming.
Oh, that's gonna be
Nah, there's no way.
Oh,
we're gonna jump juggle here.
way.
But now he gets his meter back, right? So we have to worry about the wake up again.
But,
Whoa.
he didn't believe again.
He was ready.
What? DI.
What a
Nice.
display from Kobe on. Nice way to bounce back after game one.
Okay, this was a good
Interesting
game.
DI
Very
from Akira.
nice.
I wonder if he was going, like, if he was hard reading, maybe a stand fierce in that situation.
Stand fierce, maybe medium punch as well too.
So who took the game? Let's find out. Of course, the Zangief guy is gonna take it.
Couldn't finish the job. There it is.
Damn.
Oh, I'm telling you, bro.
The pop-off?
Damn, I seen the veins in the biceps, B.
You see, I'm telling you, it hit. It finally hit him.
Yeah, it did.
He was like, oh my God, this is about to be the highest place I ever got.
He's like, I'm about to win. I'm about to beat Kobayashi.
Exactly.
Very
And
nice.
then something happened where it's like, I fell apart.
Yeah, so I think when it comes to big stages and big
Okay, so this is another match that I want to watch. It's Leshar versus Memochi. Ladies and gentlemen, apparently Memochi pulling out his head early in the set, whereas Leshar sticking with my, let's see.
Double, I don't even know.
No, I didn't even see the second.
That's not even punishable?
A single one.
Okay, either way. Very impressive from Lashar already.
See, playing around that flicker
Nice,
range
come
very well
here.
as well. Always
Stand
parrying
medium.
it once he sees that
Fine.
he's in range to block
Trying to
it.
threat.
Standing heavy kick right there. Almost got the punish.
Man, he trying to blow up his fuzzy defense
Very
with
nice.
that drive rush cancel.
Okay, the trade.
Using the stand medium punch there. The situation.
Yeah, stand
Oh
medium.
my
And
God,
here we
the
go.
perfect parry again. We're gonna get the
Gonna go for
Kaguya
the
no
level
Mai
1 though.
stance.
Oh,
nice
that's
DI,
gonna
so
wait.
smart.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Seeing that.
Is that the maximum that
goes
she
for the
gets?
throw in the situation. Does Momochi wake up
I
a
wonder.
DP here? Not yet. I see the little strings on the jabs. No confirm.
Okay.
Level two.
Yes,
Have a dream.
please.
Yes,
Here
do, maybe.
we
Yes, we do.
go.
No, we don't. Bye.
Oh, wow, rare drop from
Rare
Momochi.
Not
drop.
sure what happened, but you know.
Oh my God, he dropped it. He just dropped it. And Lashar
Throw whiff.
Yeah,
closing it
couple
out.
scrambles
Game
did
number
not
1,
go
ladies and gentlemen.
Momoci's way in.
My favorite
Punch, frame, crouch light punch, like
player.
they're all like doing
Oh
so
my
well. And
God,
blowing
the
up
DI,
that
bro.
Fake frame trap right there.
Yeah.
Using
Jai,
the
don't
DI.
be butchy.
Don't be botched to the
Oh,
corner.
the overhead is gonna
The
do it.
overhead doesn't even look like overhead sometimes.
No.
It doesn't.
Careful.
It looks like a mid.
Nice.
Yeah, most people think it's a mid.
Stand. Heavy kick. Couldn't really pay out. Very nice punish. On the whip. ODDP from Lashar.
Yeah, get off of me.
A lot of people like to look for throw when they're low on drive gauge
Good
too,
break.
because throws like actually have a little bit of a length to them, so you can build back your regen a little bit more.
Nice. Good jab
Go
check.
for the knockdown. Stand heavy punch attacking the
Momochi
drive gauge
there.
from Momoci's side. He didn't want to
Nice.
charge it just because he saw the DI
Oh,
last
that was
time.
such a good jump though.
Something very special ahead is just to get that jump in from
Anti-air.
so far.
Oh my God.
Oh
That
wow,
was
he
so
delayed it. Is he gonna do the level 2? He does.
Attack
Yes,
drive
might
gauge,
just
is gonna get the combo.
wanna be able to close this. Oh
there
no,
it is.
slightly.
Nice, level 2.
So much damage. He said, don't you dare try to
Yo,
do an unreal trap
what
on me,
a
frame trap.
super
It's just
by
really good 'cause,
Lashar,
like,
man.
the flicker's
My
considered as
gaming,
a
let's
projectile.
go.
Yeah.
The level 2 is anti-projectile,
Yeah.
so
Yep.
it's really, really smart level 2 there.
The way Lashar's been playing around Flicker, like, it's been immaculate, man. It really
Yeah.
has been.
I mean, this was his main character.
Very
at
nice.
one
Again,
point.
trying to go for
It's kind of tough. I
that
feel like in this
stand heavy
situation, you might
kick.
have to buy back.
Yeah.
A My Mirror match, perhaps? We'll see.
The
nice.
crouch medium punch does come out on the reversal.
Yeah, nice
Oh,
bump right
nice.
there. Goes for a stand throw.
The meaty
Hold
throw
him up. Goes for
twice.
the reset for the throw again. Meaty fireball.
Oh,
you
wants
see.
him to press.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was scared. That's why he walked back a
wow.
little bit.
With
The
the low
Shinobi
forward.
Bachi close to the
Yep.
corner. Now we're definitely in the corner. Throw the fan. Yeah, perfect parry.
Okay.
You find that with the OD fireball.
Oh, the crouch medium
Very
punches
nice.
Lashar. I don't know
Overhead,
how.
it's
Almost got to confirm.
wow.
He did.
The crazy part is
Just
I think it
misses
would've
the
worked if he did
opportunity
crouching
there.
Jab, but he saw
Okay,
counter, he went
what's
for the
next?
medium.
And the throw.
Oh, he jumped in.
He baits it.
Wait.
Level 2, he did the air
Oh,
version.
that's gonna do it.
Bro, the air
That
version
dude
is
is
3
crazy.
frames. Air version
Yeah.
is 3 frames. I don't know how it's possible that the air version is 3 frames, but it is.
That's wild. So yeah, I think Lashar, that's exactly what he's looking for. Right?
3-frame air super. Let's freaking go.
We're sticking with it. I mean,
Capcom,
the way
ladies
that
and
I've seen
gentlemen.
this, I kind of think this might be a bad matchup for Ed. Because she has so many ways around
Corner.
Flicker.
Yeah, that's true.
And like his neutral
Oh,
game.
what a
I think it's because Lashar
backdash there. Very nice
doesn't
OD.
stay still.
Yeah.
Flicker's meant
Get
for
up
people
DP
that like,
there
likes to
from
crouch block a lot,
Lashar.
but because Lashar's always active in movement,
I beg your pardon,
backdash,
Momochi.
jump, walking forward, even just like the little subtle moves like down, back, down, forward, down,
So
back,
basically,
down,
Lashar
forward. The
plays
flickers don't work.
Ed
Because
himself,
Lashar plays
so
Ed himself,
he
he's so
definitely
quick at
knows.
recognizing when the flicker is likely.
Yeah.
Right? So we've already seen him call it out multiple times with the eye.
So Lashar can definitely play
right there,
multiple
but doesn't get it.
characters.
Almost got the punish
You know, he's
counter on
been
that
rocking
fireball
with
right there.
Yeah, like look at the movement from Lashar. Like you
Ed
see him move up
throughout
once,
the whole
and then
season,
if the
and
move
now
doesn't connect, he just
with
moves
Mai
back.
back in, it's so surprising to see him play
man got some
Mai
shooting going on.
at the highest level. That's
Exactly. He
really
comes from
exciting.
high-paced, high-tempo games, right? He brings
Okay,
that
drive
Street
rush
Fighter
in.
6.
Yeah, and even all the characters
Gets
that he played
punished. The
in past.
ODDP is gonna get banged.
Successfully here, Momochi in the driver's seat in
Just
the
like
corner.
that. Very
Yeah,
nice.
can't level, wake up level
Plus
1, you have to
frames.
take
All
this.
very
Yeah,
nice
those movements are
again.
damage situations.
Precisely.
Caught him
And
moving
in
this
burnout, You
time.
don't have to worry about that being punished,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
very, very smart to just go with that.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, nice crouch
Forward.
medium. Will
Yeah,
do
special
it.
Level 1.
Level 1. Here we
Activate
go.
Station. Wow, I wonder what you were going for in that situation.
I'm telling you, man, like he uses this spin like
Careful,
from a
lads.
distance. Like it feels like it's either to
Again,
counter
trying to go
or to
with
bait
that.
with punishes. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Stand medium
Yeah,
kick.
there you go.
There
There's
it
the
is.
Lashar, what a
Bam,
jab check on that
Level
situation.
2,
Level
we
2 coming
we
out.
dropped it last time.
Bang, bang, boom. Bang,
This time we get it.
Bang.
This time we got it.
Sleepy
boom,
boys.
bang,
All the way
bang,
to the corner.
boom. There you go. Nice.
Safe jump.
Almost
plus 4 on
carried
the
to
standing
the
heavy
corner.
kick.
Momochi does
Oh,
have an
wow, what a
opportunity
trade.
to trade on the
immediately
EP.
knew that was gonna
Wait, is that gonna do it? Oh my god, it does.
Everything is always a
Wow, what a
decision. You think it's your
good.
turn, but it's really not because there's always a consequence.
Oh, the check on the jab. He's gonna throw that super again just to make sure.
Okay, that was enough.
Yeah, he
the chip
couldn't-
was enough.
He couldn't wake
Wow.
up anyway. That was checkmate.
Wow, Momochi
Definitely good
fighting
range
it
from
back.
Momochi, honestly, not even putting himself in a
What?
All right, 2-1,
Oh,
ladies and
sick.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
Bro, that's
This is
what
the
when we talk
quarterfinals
about Lashar, just how
between
quick
two
he
of
is
my
with the
favorite
answers
players.
is the same. Okay,
Here
that's
we
punishable.
go.
No stocks on that one either.
Yeah.
Jumping in, very nice. Perfect parry.
But like you
Stand,
mentioned, he always
heavy
tries to make
kick,
a decision
getting
that's
pounded
not,
right
like,
now.
putting himself in a blocking situation, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
He doesn't want to ever be in there. But look, see, even right here, it's just counter poking every single point. Every time you
Oh
walk forward.
wow, just
Look at every time you
throw
try to
that
walk forward,
drive
yeah,
rush
drive
in.
rush
What?
there. Like blocking should be the last option on his list is what he's thinking.
Yeah. That's
Look at
my
the
kind
pokes.
of play style.
Yeah, Lashar, you
Bro-
can tell.
blocking
Trying
is
to
the
find a way
last
in
thing
now,
I'm
goes
thinking.
for the throw, and he's going to pay dearly. We go into the corner real
Yeah.
fast.
Okay, this time we get the combo. And I feel like Momochi hasn't been
Very nice.
hitting this all the time, right? We
And I
haven't seen
think it
so
comes
far.
with,
Yeah. But this time he
um,
hit it, I was like half-life.
Yep.
With Kira playing, I
Mid-screen
guess.
too.
Something has happened because now Momochi
Oh
is like
wow, he caught him back
Yeah,
dashing.
he just doesn't get the
But-
full animation and full
Yeah,
damage.
No,
but
but
it's
even then, you just spend level 2, you're not in level 3 in a situation, right?
Yeah.
And you have so much drive gauge, so he's cool with that. He's
He's
definitely
cool.
cool with that.
Momochi definitely has the opportunity to turn
Yeah,
things
the
around,
single
or
hit
else Lashar just gonna
Next hit is definitely going to go into level 1 from Lashar.
do it
Gets
very
Yeah,
nicely.
he might-
Challenge
yeah,
with
he
the
might
jab,
not even need to. He might
with
could just kill.
crouch,
Standing heavy
jab,
punch,
just
standing
careful.
kick.
My goodness.
Good
both of
block
them
on that
shot
drive rush
harassed
low.
to the kill.
Yeah, they're both low on
Oh
drive
my
gauge
God.
too.
pressing some buttons.
Yes, okay, things are
Yeah,
looking
cancel
really
fireball,
equal. Very
nice.
nicely challenged.
Do we spend level 2 here?
The
Just roll level 2 maybe?
projectile!
Yeah, it's gonna
Is
hit
he
right
gonna
here.
do it? He
That's
does!
going to spell the end of game number 4.
Game
We got a
number
final
5!
game.
What happened?
Let's
Like,
go!
what was
Final
that
game.
adaptation there?
Yeah, I'm trying to really
It's hard.
pinpoint it.
It's hard to see because I feel like Lashar hasn't changed anything. He was still playing as fast. So
Yeah.
it really comes down from Momochi's side, where I guess there's
All
like
right.
less gaps
Yeah.
for him to get
Bro,
interrupted.
this set is
Yeah, I think
really
he's
exciting.
Finding smarter ways to place Flicker.
Nice.
Yeah,
Drive rush
like
pro.
he's just more active and neutral right now.
Garner
with Flicker, too.
nicely answered with the ODDP
Again,
there.
he's also attacking the drive rushes from Mai. Like, he's checking a lot of the raw drive rush, a lot of the drive rush overhead with his crouching light punches.
Yeah, that's a good point in general, right?
Very nice. So yes, it makes sense that the drive rush is definitely vulnerable to crouch.
And instead of reacting a bit more.
Low punch.
This is like defense versus offense.
Yeah.
Nice perfect parry on the fan right there. Didn't want to try anything just because
Light punch
perfect parry the fan
is
and he
really
blocks
good.
afterwards. Yeah, spends level 1 here. Charge
The
up.
way it should be in fighting games.
Oh wow!
He did it.
not bad. That's not bad though.
And I think the only similarity that we see that KF and Street Fighter has right now. Oh my God, Lashar, what are you doing?
It's his first time being up this set.
Okay, need to
Wow,
change
Momochi.
up. Oh my God, high punch into the level 1. He's definitely focusing more on taking the damage at this point. Very nice. Nicely adjusted drive rush there to catch him in the air.
Goes for the fireball.
Okay,
Charge
OD
up,
projectile,
goes for the
very nice. Level 2 coming up.
Take
This
a look
is
at
gonna
Kingo
be
in the
decent
corner. We don't
damage
mess us up.
from Eds.
And we got it. Hey, you hear the crowd?
Yeah.
Say, hey, hey.
Hey.
Every time Ed connects.
Very nice.
Forward throw.
Okay, throw in the
Oh,
corner.
nice. Hold the
You try to
charge
go
on
to
the
with
flicker.
the
So
perfect
much,
parry.
bro.
Oh, he does it.
It
Okay, he
worked
should
out
have.
because now perfect parry came in when it needed.
Wow, he didn't believe he almost got the. Wow, that he's dead. Lashar is gone out of the tournament. Momochi takes it.
Momochi on to loser semifinals, defeating Lashar
Wow.
with a 3-game comeback.
Japan.
Did you see that was a different level 2 sequence?
Yes.
It
Yeah,
wasn't. It wasn't normal because it was mid screen.
Yes.
Right. And then like he's like, all right, how do I close this out? And like, damn, I know it's not enough to kill.
Oh man, and winners.
All the matches, Ryukichi versus Mena. It's just everyone is playing so on point. Like obviously they had to make top 8 here, right? But like these matches coming up.
All right. I believe last year, Mena might have cooked Ryukichi like straight 3-0.
Yeah.
So
No, it was cooking.
It was free. It was free.
Okay,
It was
okay.
like round 1 type of style, type of match, right?
Okay.
So this is like kind of Ryukichi's like revenge.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's in a winner's final situation, and it's super important.
Okay, let's get
Go
it.
to all those premieres that we saw on the list earlier: Blick, Respawn, Evo, Japan here, Combo Breaker, CEO, all of those, all of that. They are on the point system. I believe it's 6 players with the most points get to make it into Capcom Cup.
I mean, they're already starting good in the top 8, so
Yeah, exactly. So that's another thing that at least all these players are going to be taking home some points, right? Like
Yeah.
even if you don't get the W, if you don't get the automatic qualifying spot, there is a leaderboard system back in and out,
Nice.
and your consistency will be rewarded.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Sportsmanship.
Okay, we're gonna see Blanca for sure, right?
Blanca for sure.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see Bison.
No,
Ken?
when I played Bison for a little bit, when I was dabbling in my character crisis, I actually hated Ken versus Bison.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't have a reversal, you really have to take those Jinrais. Like your defensive
Yeah.
options as Bison is the perfect parry or a drive reversal. Like when I watch 801 Strider play a lot, he has to drive reversal a lot. When you got blocked,
Wait,
Okay.
I'm telling you, OG
Oh
right
my
there.
God, I hate
This space that Ken
Zangief,
wants to
man,
be,
so much.
Zangief is much better at, bro.
Oh man,
Okay, no.
I'm telling you, Zangief has a lot of strengths in that space where Ken wants to live.
I could have sworn the running bear grab was coming.
I know, right?
Careful.
I'm sure you do.
From Mena, and that's why you see the sweep from Ryukichi already, right? That's a button you have to use a lot in this matchup, or else you're just gonna get kind of bullied in that range.
Yes.
But we can see the buttons. It's funny because Meta's actually using a lot of crouch
Wow.
shorts. And he woke up with the crouch short jab into the OD lariat.
Yeah. Yeah, usually you don't really see crouch short too much, right, from Zangief, but maybe he's like
But this
thinking,
is
I'm still
winners
playing
final.
Blanca.
He's
Blanca,
gonna
you
take
gotta
it to the
get back used to
final
it, 'cause
game. Let's see
maybe
where
this might
it
be his first
goes.
time
Will
playing
win.
Zangief for this whole tournament.
Yeah.
It's close. Ooh.
Clipping him
there's
with
the
the low
fireball.
4.
He's getting hit by the fireball. He can build level 3 here.
Yes,
That
he
crouch medium punches there.
Oh, it's close. He has to get
Mena is. Wow, he got him.
Ryukichi.
Big Jinrai hits, and Justin, what you requested.
He's gonna
a
do
more
it.
competitive set compared to last
Ryukichi.
year. That's exactly what we're getting.
Taking it.
Now,
Maybe the Blanca is out.
man.
Yes.
So like it's gonna be a little bit hard for like Mena to find
Yeah.
these
I
quick punches as well,
only
like that crouch
know,
medium punch,
like,
because he's moving in and out so much,
Mena
like,
is someone
Blanca's
who's
not gonna really have
playing
the charge to make something
Blanca
happen
at the
off that.
highest
Trying to hold
level,
up already.
and he's been known to
Jinrai,
play
nice.
the
Standing jab
most
block ball right
weirdest
there.
archetype.
Attacking Jinrai.
Like he was
Second hit
playing.
There's a whiff punish on the
what's
low
his
4
name
with the crouch
again?
strong coming from Mena. Okay,
you know.
Ryukichi does not want to take the pressure.
Yeah, he's
Bust
like,
out.
He's like, get off.
Birdie in Street Fighter 5.
Pretty even right now.
It is
So
pretty
It's
even.
actually
I really like that.
even.
Mena
Oh, the
definitely
punish
plays.
counter throw,
He can
trying
literally
to
play
parry.
any character,
Oh,
but
that was so meaty.
he is
I don't
very
even think it was
specific
that could be
about
plus, though.
his
It felt like- it
underdog
felt
picks.
0, right?
Yeah. No low forward yet.
Wow.
Yeah, that was meaty. Meaty
Yeah.
air Blanca ball, getting hit by the crouch light kick.
Oh, perfect parry, gonna get.
Side switch. Do we? Okay, I
Okay,
was like, maybe
opportunity.
level 2 to get the quarter carry.
Oh my goodness, the patience from NRD.
Wow.
Very nice. The walk forward jab counters the fireball.
Yep, all he needed was a light to close it out, so good stuff from Mena.
Scratch the toes. Look, he's scratching the toes.
Wow.
Yep, flash kick OS.
Always.
Nice, the back.
Okay.
On Mena's drive
So it's
rush
2-2
there.
now.
Hold up. No.
Oh, perfect. Barry, you joking it, Barry?
Yo, and he
What?
got hit by the cross-up afterwards.
Did he just perfect parry the DI as well? Right after? Wow, that was insane.
Again, I don't know, Ryukichi, you're letting it rip a little bit too much.
Oh my god, the freaking whip punish. Man, are you joking?
The block chance there, you can't attack
Oh
it.
my.
He wasn't blocking after the parry either. He got punish countered by the block chance.
Shout out to the homie.
Employee of the month.
Oh.
Wow.
Meta RT going to grand finals. Can he make the back-to-back EVO Japan champion?
Bruh, one set
Nice.
away, 3 wins away from doing it, Meta RD. Holy smokes.
Oh man, and it's crazy because usually you see a little like warm up here. You want to switch characters to characters. Like I didn't see it. His block was right.
By the way, like Mena can literally trash talk all those punk fans right now.
Right there. Mai gets her real estate again.
And the whole Republic.
Oh, look at this. Standing heavy kick. Goes for the fan.
Dominican
Charge
Republic
instead of drive rushing, walking forward.
community
That's so good.
will be
Sweet,
on
no, too
Punk's
far.
ass right now because Mena has reached in the grand final.
But you get hit by the health
And
stack,
where
you
did
think
Punk
the
go,
third headbutt's
man?
coming, or maybe SPD.
Like he drowned in the pools or something?
No, level 2 there. Okay.
Interesting.
And next hit will kill, I think, no matter what he does.
And then you realize it wasn't
like
an
one drive
American
rush cancel
tournament
will
that
kill
Punk
with the
can
level
easily
2
win.
combo into it. Oh.
Yep. Driver stand.
Sorry,
just
bad.
trying to bait something.
It is what it is.
Okay, forces the
Okay.
Zangief to burn now, but I
But
mean, in
this
this situation, you can
Zangief
turn
is
the butter.
so bad.
You can
Momochi,
turn the butter.
this
You're
time
completely
with
playing neutral.
my play, he's trying to. Oh my
Wow.
god, what a
That's
good.
awful.
That was awful.
And we're gonna go level 1 instantly.
Again, another one.
actually
That's it.
crazy. You know
You
why?
just
He
want to
didn't have
kill.
do that.
He did it.
He
Oh
wanted
my
to flex it. Yo, my
God.
execution's OD.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know how many times I should do that combo in
It's
training
hard- it's
mode?
hard to do that
It's
combo.
hard to do the motion for that.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do the forward dash health stab into the level 1.
Yeah. It's not easy.
And great recognition that even in Burnout, he was close enough to punish the sweep with a light kick,
Yeah.
right? A lot
Yeah.
of the time, people would be like, oh, I'm in Burnout, I blocked the sweep. A lot of the time, you can't get a proper punish. He knows that
Oh,
light kick
Momochi
from
brings,
goes very far. So good stuff
Ed.
from Kobayan. 2-0, actually, and has forced Momochi to go to the
Ed
end.
is back.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I think this is definitely going to be more difficult because Kobayan actually got a lot of mileage off with punishing with the stand short. That's way more difficult to do
Nice.
against
I mean, he just whiff punished the
With the
Ed
sweep,
right
with
now.
the sweep.
now.
With
This
the sweep.
Zangief is
He got
so
the ranges.
wild
He's got
right
the
now,
ranges on
man.
deck.
I think
This
it's
dude is
also
mad,
like another
man.
thing where it's like, is it too late? Can
Oh,
he
nice.
make a 3-game comeback right
Perfect
now?
parry there.
That's the hard part, because now I feel like Kobayan has room to just kind of like gamble with like SPDs a bit more.
That wasn't a perfect
But we'll
parry.
see.
It
I
was
mean,
a
Momochi's
parry,
looking
though.
good this third round.
So
Absolutely, and that's the thing with Momochi, right?
let's
is that
see
you
what
wanna win
happens
these
towards
matches
the end of
quickly,
this set.
So Kobe
Or the stand short to get the whip punish.
So
he
yes,
just never makes decisions
this
where you can
dude
tell he's
has
shook.
taken
Like,
down
he's just always composed. He's willing to
Momochi,
get burnt out. He's
but
not gonna like try to overreach
Japanese
or
people will be
overstep.
really
Like,
happy.
he's just
Look
so
at this
confident
man.
in what he
Oh
brings to
my
the table.
God.
He doesn't really get like he doesn't
There's no-
adjust his
yeah.
game plan by what the opponent's doing,
Wow.
right? In terms of like annoyance, like he just stays very solid with the options that he knows will work.
He believes in his game plan.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Right? He's like, okay, I know how to win this neutral. I know that if I'm in, you're gonna be scared, and if you do this, I'm gonna kill you really hard for that. So that's what it comes down to. Is just like, can you like out mental Kobayan?
Yeah.
Right? Or if you can you just put a bag of tricks against Kobayan? Because you're not gonna. It feels like you're not gonna outplay him.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
He's
outplay
outplaying
him.
everybody.
You're
Yeah.
not gonna shake him up. You're not gonna get him nervous. Like he's just so composed.
Akira
right
was
now.
the closest one.
Yeah, because
he was
going crazy.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
going ham on defense.
And then all of a sudden he's trying like, oh, you know what? Let me play this footsie game with you.
Yeah.
Nah, psych,
Yeah.
you lost.
You know what's actually godlike about Kobayan too is that when he has level 3, I feel like a lot of Zangief players kind of pigeon their hole and they focus on how am I going to accomplish getting this level 3
Yeah.
off of you. But he switched it up where he's just like, in my mind, I know that I have the combo 3 in my tool set, but I also know what combo I can do to get into the level 2 to the level 1 to kill you. So he's just not focused on I gotta get this level 3 off on you.
Dude never tunnel visions.
Yeah.
He never tunnel visions. He never has that shiny red ball syndrome.
Yep.
Like, it is so impressive, especially on a character like Zangief, where obviously the SBD is a huge reward. It's an endorphin boost as well. You know, you always feel good when you hit a command grab. He's not worried about it. He's like, you know what will make me feel even better than that? The W.
Yeah. Oh man, I never see a flowchart, you know?
No.
That's true,
Never.
yeah. He switches his
Never,
option every
bro.
time.
Yeah.
But yes, indeed. I always want to give a big shout out to PlayStation tournaments as well. They've been a partner for EVO for a few years now as well. You combo the competition will that
Okay.
Majin Obama collects. That is Majin Obama's collection of a bunch of different promotional posters from fighting games throughout decades and decades of them, right? So it's super cool. That's one of the great aspects of the FGC. Getting seasoned and getting a little bit older is that we have a history, right? In addition to all of that, we're getting second and third generation fighting game players that are doing the thing too. But let's get into it. Losers Finals is here. Ryukichi on the Ken. Going
Again.
up against Kobayan on the Zangief. All for a shot at Mena RD.
Again. Now we'll have
It's the
to
hardest
face
for Zangief to close out. Just getting one
his
hit.
Zangief.
Yeah. I'm going to see the light kick.
Okay.
No, he's actually just trying to reach with the crouch. Medium.
whip punish on the stand fierce
Good
though.
position.
Yo,
That's
he's drive rushing.
Yeah, he's going in. He's going in with the drive rushes right now.
Trying to take those
Oh
ankles
my
out.
Oh my God.
What a
Yo,
fierce.
Kobayan is playing impatient at this point, I feel like. He doesn't know. He
little
doesn't
bit.
just walk him down a little bit. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah,
Just walk him down.
He was
Like
thirsty.
crouch jab.
a little bit thirsty for the kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's it.
Final
Last game,
round.
last round. Full bar on both sides here.
Good
Wow,
punish
good
on stand,
punish.
using the stand medium kick.
Oh
Because if you do sweep and you're not on it, you get punish counter from Ken back.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of standing round.
Wow.
Super
the
far away, so he
conversion.
just takes the target combo as the follow-up.
Oh, God.
Of course,
Check this
the
Kobayan.
jab.
String him up. Yep, string him up.
The
Listen to the
close
back,
jab
that's Kobayan. We've seen it a lot in the corner.
to a
He does
character
have
like
level 3, but Is he
Zangief.
going to use the threat, though?
I still cannot believe
Man,
the
it's so
stand jab is
scary.
actually
He pushed
working on
through
a
the
crouching
fireball.
opponent.
Oh, he's too far to combo.
Okay.
So close.
No.
Nice
Yeah,
cross.
no lariat.
Oh, the falling button catches him trying to walk him down.
Yeah, doesn't fall for the shimmy from Ryukichi. He just needs one confirmed to level 3, one stand light kick as well, too.
Oh, nice. He caught
And he
him
kept that spring tight,
backdashing.
right? The 3 jabs to push him out of level 3 range. Very
Yes.
smart.
Okay.
Oh my God, Kobayan. You know
He got
Ryukichi's not going to give you the
3
level 3
bars
just from
right
a drive
now.
rush, so you have to somehow land it from a jump
Yeah.
or from a combo.
Oh, no, that's going
And
to do it.
Ryukichi catches the whip punish. That light kick meant doom. He's going to get his revenge match against Meta RD in Grand Finals.
Oh man, I was gonna say it was literally so scary because it was whoever
played.
got the next whip punish. Like
Yeah.
you better
Well
hit the
played.
right button there, and it was Ryukichi who got the low forward whip punish on the stand short from Kobayan.
Okay, so Mena starting off his set with, oh, he's starting off with the
DI attempt.
I love that.
Blanca pick.
Yeah, set up the
Interesting.
trap instead of going for the damage.
That's it.
Expensive,
He might just
but you know
wanna
what?
finish this
Sometimes you
because
need to be expensive to cash
You
out the
cannot
round.
afford to give
Absolutely. This is Grand Finals. You're
Yuki
3 games
too
away
many
from
chances.
winning. You got to use it. Every round gets you that much closer to becoming back-to-back EVO Japan champion.
Yes. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here.
Nice.
Low forward.
Cross
Walker doesn't have the
medium.
best type of walk speed, you know, so the low forwards are definitely
Oh,
going to
the crosser, he puts
wow.
himself in the corner.
Harry was a good
Using
eye
the
there
drive
on that
rush
big-
just to
the
get himself off the
string,
corner,
stopping
back
the
at
jump
it.
backs. I love that string, actually. The string.
Oh, very
yes, you can't DI in that
nice.
situation there, especially after you tap parry.
DP. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
exactly. You're
Level
locked into blocking.
Yeah,
1.
at the level 2.
Level 2, I beg your pardon.
Meaty frame kill. He thought maybe the up ball was
wow.
coming. Up ball or air ball. I like the hop. Let's go back to neutral, baby.
Yep.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
smart from NRD. And Ryukichi's the one closest to the corner now, so, I mean, one drive rush cancel, you're there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a huge life lead sitting on Ryukichi's side too, with no bar. But
This is crazy.
Very
Like
nice.
they went from scrambling to like, yo, let's just chill.
yeah,
Yeah.
they were so active in offense and defense. But yeah, definitely trying to feel each other out right now.
Yeah, man, RD try to bait something, doesn't work. I feel like if you're Ryukichi, you want to press the crouch medium
because
push a
the
lot
moment
more,
you're going to press
Yeah,
buttons,
honestly.
right?
It's one of those great buttons we talked about how tough it is to
this
whip
game
punish.
has
Oh,
the
big
ability,
punish.
just like that,
But
crouch
he's fine. He
medium
baits him into the
into
slide.
drive rush and then
Great stuff from
extension.
Ryukichi, extremely patient.
Let's see this first game and then
They were like
we move
both
to the
pitches,
final
too.
game.
That's the crazy
Yeah.
part, right?
Absolutely. It shows a testament to their all-around skills, right? They don't have to just focus on rush down. They don't have to focus on aggression.
Punish, counter, throw. I feel like a lot when it comes to like Japan, they
Wow,
get hit by
good.
like drive rush,
Carry
punish, counter,
there.
throw a lot.
Okay,
Because
Blanca-chan.
they're always tap parrying.
Oh no, he activates.
And Meta RD, he's one of those
Buff.
throw
Oh,
kings, man.
what?
He's really great at
Perfect
establishing
finish.
throw and manipulating
Side
you
switch.
afterwards once he conditions.
Oh,
Nice.
you
That's gonna be a punish
joking.
right there, but
That
he's
was such a
airborne, but
good.
still the scramble
Okay,
happened
what's
into Meta RD's
of
favor.
course throw.
Throw into the corner.
Wow.
Slight delay on the walk back.
Yeah.
Nice. No challenge. The fireball, look at that. The scratch was like right there. He's like, I can't press a button there. So
Nice.
actually,
Oh
that
no,
means
that's
the
such a
standing
good
against
option.
anti-air. Interesting.
Okay, now puts him in the
Just takes
corner.
a little bit of DP, tries
My
to get something out there,
goodness,
but patience again from
Ryukichi is
Meta.
self-doubting
One low
himself.
forward from Ryukichi can't get the level 3 though. So he has to be careful. Meta RD can't kill in the next hit.
Yeah, he cannot.
Oh, jump.
He tried to walk under it too to make it whiff.
Oh
but
my
it's
god.
Oh,
there it
nice.
is. If he doesn't drop this combo, this level 3, yes, easy, seal the
That's
deal.
it.
Game 1, grand finals, goes to Ryukichi.
Okay.
Thing is, I'm surprised because Ryukichi, he has a DP character, so DP OS will blow that up every single time, right?
Absolutely. I mean, Blanca does have the hop through, but you gotta make him
So
show you.
Mena
that.
made
You can't just keep getting bullied by
2-1
this.
now, all of a sudden.
Nice. Gets the punish counter a little bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, now Ryukichi is gonna have an
But this seems
opportunity.
like
He's
a
got the
final
stage
game.
position.
Oh
the empty jump. He was too late
no
on
way
the
you're
DP.
doing
Yeah,
DPs,
super
man.
late. Drive rush again. These throws are catching on.
Wow,
Perfect
very
parry
nice.
though. Goes for a
Side
side
switch.
switch.
Very
There we
nice.
go. What's the forward drive rush? Oh,
What
up ball
an
though. Spending too far is a
OTDP
bit
to the
expensive.
drive rush option.
Nice.
What a beautiful conversion, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, as we
For
saw that.
Ryukichi.
But he's spending a lot right here. A little bit too close.
Again, the light checking the pressure, but the reversal fierce. That's another popular Ken option. Ryukichi.
No, Mena's like, yeah, okay, that was cool.
Yeah,
No, all right.
I mean, that was really sick.
I'm still match game, you not. Oh my god, okay, drive rush. No,
Oh,
a little
nice.
bit too far for the second crouching medium kick there.
Yeah.
There we
Activate
go.
level 2 lightning beast. We're taking you to the
Boom,
corner.
boom.
My little toy's about to come play.
Okay,
getting
very
lightning beast
nice,
this
good
early
block.
is great
This
for Mena because that
is
means he might need to build some
another
meter
big.
back to him. He doesn't kill
When
him
is he
too
gonna
quickly.
get the explosion? He spent
Dragon
level
Laugh
2 to avoid
flame
that.
right there. And that was
Blanca
actually
shot
really
explosion.
smart from Mena because he realized that you kept waking ODDP in the same
Oh my
scenario.
God,
wow, we are
again.
just playing some Street Fighter 6.
They are
Yeah.
both ready to swing right now. This is slugfest.
Yeah. Standing heavy kick again.
It's a good counter poke by in.
Freaking.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Parry.
Walk up perfect parry
I'm
on that.
surprised
It
he did the
was
step
ridiculous.
kick instead of
Oh,
quarter
nice
carry.
anti-air.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
he
But
jumped.
he's the
Wow,
anti-air.
man.
Catches him trying to
Mena, you
reach.
freaking.
Mena RD on championship point.
Oh my
beast.
god, is Mena RD gonna be your back-to-back Evo Japan 2025 Street Fighter 6 champion?
Oh, nice
there it
OD
is,
there.
DPOS. Finally, the first one in the set.
Called for it, Justin. Needed to represent it.
Yes.
Oh, but man, now will Mena do the hop next time he does it?
We might see the hop next time. And I love these light confirms. The light confirms are really stopping Ryukichi a
Nice.
lot.
And there's a crouch strong confirm there into the drive rush.
Yeah,
Big buffer.
well,
And Mena's building his next level 2 right now.
we're gonna get it next situation.
Oh, he got it.
This is a
The
guess
moment
for
he
game,
got it, he
everybody.
spent
In this
it.
scenario, this install, he has to survive this level
he's
2
just
install.
sitting
If he
chilling
doesn't,
there.
it is game over for Ryukichi.
Legitimately here. And again, he's trying to bait something out. He's not even using the lightning beast
Oh my
follow-up.
God, here we go. He got the opportunity.
Takes the hit. We didn't spend the bar
Okay,
yet.
now.
Yeah, tries to bait something, but Mena RD doesn't need to. He can afford to take a throw there.
Showing so much respect. The fireball.
He's trying to scratch. Ryukichi needs to somehow land the CA right here, though.
I love that fireball, too, because it was
Oh
as Mena's
God,
meter
the
was running
range
out.
on this.
But Mena now one hit away.
He got it.
There it is. Mena RD, back-to-back Evo Japan Street Fighter 6 champion.
Kama just came out of nowhere. He just popped up on the screen on stage with him.
Oh, he's like, where's my hat?
Where's my hat?
He's like, yo, get my hat, get my hat.
He was like, Red Bull wants me to wear this. Put this on.
Yo, Mena RD, go for it, Sherry.
Mena, man.
Beautiful play from Mena RD there, just taking it with the crouch
Very
jab,
nice.
just scratching at his feet. And that was the very last sequence, actually catching the starter frames of the OD fireball from Ryukichi.
Yep,
Yes,
man.
the flag, bro.
Incredible stuff, too. And that's when we saw more often than not Ryukichi trying to rely on the fireball when it was a little bit coming
Very
down to
nice,
the wire,
man.
right? He didn't want to
Dominican
commit to
Republic.
anything too scary, too committal that perhaps could get him punished. And, of course, Mena RD still
is
beat
what
him to that
means
punch.
to
and
this
you
guy,
called it,
man. He
Justin.
was
That
about to
crouch
put in
jab,
his
man,
pocket.
goes far, bro. So, again, Combine that with the extended hurt box of a fireball, got the trade for the
himself,
championship, baby.
Well
but
played.
even honestly, until the end, Ryukichi was making super sick decisions too. Like as Lightning Beast was about to run out, he threw the fireball just in case he tried to use that last Blanca ball to impose his will with the Lightning Beast. Honestly, amazing play from everybody, but Men RD showing once again why he is
All right,
one
guys,
of the
while we're
greatest
at
fighting
it,
game
I'm just
players
gonna
of
go
all time.
ahead and go on a break.
Much emotion he has going.
And
'Cause
then
feel
when
like
I come
obviously
back,
this win is important because it helps his resume so much more. But it's also,
yeah, we'll probably
he was in a
just
situation
keep
where
streaming,
he
you
wasn't
know, maybe
winning
play
first
some
place
JRF, maybe
as
play
much
some
compared to
Tekken
Season
8,
1.
and
So this
hell
really
yeah.
helped kind of like gave him the confidence
So
boost of going
we're gonna go
forward
on a
to the
break,
next
ladies and
season
gentlemen,
of
and after
Street
the
Fighter
break,
6.
And now he gets
you know,
to
let's
pretty
have
much
some
play the rest
fun.
of 2025 without much pressure.
I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you very much, and cheers, and see you later.
My man's is out here
The
now,
millions is in his reach.
They're deep in the forest night. Children dance the waltz. They laugh, whispering hand in hand. Just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters beat. Their song starting to make some sense. Only if you're listening. Dance, dance like butterflies. Shadows appear breathe life into.
There is nothing in the world quite like EVO. No esports tournament, no sporting event, no competition can compare to it. After all, there's no event in the world where everyone is a competitor, where everyone starts off on equal footing, where everyone gets a shot at goal.
He's done it! Galileo's done it! From the impossible consequences of being in the loser's bracket against a god like Dokkan.
EVO is the crucible where champions are made, but going 0-2 isn't a curse. It just means you have someone to root for. Because on Championship Sunday, the person who beat the person who beat the person who beat you is up there, fighting to win it all. The story of EVO is one of the competitors who show up every summer to prove their mettle. It's the story of a community fighting for their existence, fighting for the spirit of a community they all love. EVO didn't begin as the massive 10,000 person juggernaut of a tournament that it's known as today. In the mid-90s, the North American fighting game community was spread out across New York, Northern California, Southern California, and the Midwest, but players rarely competed outside of their regions. Regional pride was strong though. Arcades made for intense, close quarters competition, and the best player in the arcade was a respected figure. They were rulers of their domain, and they were always looking to expand their kingdom to other arcades, and everyone wanted to take their spot.
And if someone showed up to your arcade that you had never seen before, your crew had to make sure that they beat them because they were invaders and everything like that, and so there was just a lot of talk.
But people didn't travel much for fighting games back then. There was no professional scene, no significant prize pools. Occasionally one person went on vacation and ended up in another city's arcade and then returned home to either talk trash or admit defeat. That led to a lot of inter-regional trash talk on early internet message boards, without much of a way to settle the score.
And there was a lot of, shit talking that went on, right? So,
at least, not until Battle by the Bay. 1996's Battle by the Bay was a chance to prove which region reigned supreme.
The energy was pretty strong in there because it was really the first time that something like this had ever happened. There was a couple of people who flew out from Kuwait, okay, but that was definitely very unique and very, surprising at the time.
The tournament was a success and inspired other multi-regional tournaments across the US. EVO co-founders Tom Cannon, Tony Cannon, Joey KR, and Seth Killian didn't see the need for another Battle by the Bay until 2000, when they hosted the B4 Championships. Held in Folsom, near Sacramento, B4 was bigger in every way, but it was still held at a local arcade.
I just remember there being a ton of people. I remember the place being hot as hell. And I remember people just like chilling outside, like just talking it up and stuff.
This time, it wasn't the entire scene that needed help. It was the West Coast. Players from the East had the East Coast Championships as their mecca, and while the West Coast's massive player base made for plenty of smaller tournaments in the wake of B3, there wasn't anything big enough to be a major. Then B5 hit the next year, and the tournament grew again, bringing Japanese competitors into the fray for the first time. Everyone was still in Sacramento, which gave the locals a chance to see players they dreamed of playing against.
It was actually pretty unreal. Like, Boss I'd heard of for the first time in Alpha 3, and someone had mentioned that he was coming to B5, and I immediately lost my shit.
The small handful of Japanese players that showed up dominated the games they competed in, which marked the beginning of the B Series reputation as the tournament series. No other US tournament had Japanese players in attendance, and that was a big deal.
I mean, like I was saying before, it was a huge deal when we'd heard that Japanese guys were coming to compete at B5. I was just like, man, Japanese players play Marvel 2 too? I knew they played the mainline Street Fighter games, but I want to see these guys in action for Marvel 2, and that sort of brought its own little intrigue.
But the arcade scene that birthed the Battle by the Bay tournaments was dying fast. By 2002, Southern Hills Golfland would close, and arcades all across North America were going out of business. The competitive environment that created fighting game communities all across the world was going away in the States, and the crew behind B3, B4, and B5 wanted to find a way to preserve it. Enter the Evolution Championship Series, or EVO for short. EVO was meant to preserve the spirit of the arcade, even if the arcades themselves were going away.
We talk about arcade culture and some people think about like racing games or skeetball or something like that. That's not the part of arcade culture that we care about. We care about like the tournaments that were happening all over the country and that we really loved and wanted to save. And that's why we made EVO.
Though it wasn't always going to be called EVO. Plenty of names were thrown around, including Apex, Riot Zone, and FightCon. EVO 2002 was held in a UCLA campus in Pomona, and the organizers rented arcade machines from local arcades. When they realized they'd only have enough machines for the tournament and none for free play, they had to get creative with the event structure.
And we wanted to turn the event not just into a tournament, but into a little bit of a show, right? So that's where Sunday comes from, okay? Let's run all the tournaments until the top 8. And then we'll run the top 8, the very best of the best, back to back to back to back on Sunday. And it'll be a show, it'll be experience, everybody will love it, and they'll stick around. And that's where the idea of like top 8 comes from. It's literally that.
By EVO 2003, there were more than 300 people in attendance. It was easily the largest fighting game tournament ever, and the sheer amount of attendees was getting harder and harder to manage. On top of that, the death of the arcade scene was beginning to impact EVO in other ways.
The more EVO scaled up to have more players participate in it, the more need you have to make that sustainable. And because the game was already on console, it only made sense.
The move to consoles was controversial, to say the least. If EVO was about preserving the spirit of the arcade, many assumed the hardware would obviously follow.
The reaction to the console switch was not good. I mean, it was almost universally reviled, you know, like people were mad.
But the mid-2000s were something of a dark age for plenty of Japanese fighting games, particularly Capcom fighters, the backbone of EVO in its early years. And few console ports, if any, were considered arcade perfect for Capcom's games.
At that point in time, after Third Strike, there just really wasn't much happening.
I think that a lot of people forget that, and a lot of people just don't realize that that was a reality. Where we really didn't feel like another new thing was coming out.
EVO's move to consoles wasn't smooth for the tournament, as Street Fighter III Third Strike didn't have a console port that was even close to tournament ready. So EVO 2004's 3S tournament was run on arcade hardware. But the controversy was quickly swept under the rug when the tournament produced some of EVO's most memorable moments. In what has now become one of the most iconic esports moments of all time, Justin Wong and Daigo Umehara, two titans in the scene, faced off in the losers finals of EVO 2004's Third Strike tournament. Justin took a commanding lead in the last round of the first game, and it seemed like he was going to go up a game in a key set. With Daigo's back to the wall, Justin bet that Daigo couldn't parry every hit of Chun-Li's Hoyokusen Super. He bet that Daigo couldn't execute 15 frame-perfect inputs in a row with all the pressure in the world on him. He was wrong. Daigo perfectly parried and punished Justin's super and won the round, then the game.
You know, everyone kept talking about how great he is and everything like that, but the Daigo parry was that one moment where it happened, and it happened in front of a bunch of people, and it was ridiculous.
EVO Moment 37 was everything EVO was supposed to be. It was a display of pure skill, under immense pressure, with a crowd just inches away from the players. After that, EVO organizers and members of the fighting game community realized that things like EVO Moment 37, which went viral on a young YouTube, could turn EVO into an ambassador, helping to grow the fighting game community.
Unprecedented level of Street Fighter ability shown here today.
But EVO 2004 was also messy at times. In the Soul Calibur 2 Grand Finals, RTD and Mick played a pretty low-quality match and allegedly split the pot.
It was obvious from anyone who plays fighting games. They were playing different characters and they're playing at a very subpar level.
The incident led EVO to create their first collusion rule, yet another attempt to preserve the spirit of true arcade-era competition.
We should look into that for next year because we need to solve this problem.
2005 presented another opportunity for growth, as the tournament moved from California to Las Vegas, thanks in part to a partnership with Major League Gaming. But the partnership wasn't exactly equal.
At the time, EVO was bigger than MLG in a way, and in fact, you know, they kind of tagged along with us. You know, it was kind of a big deal.
EVO and MLG split the venue. One half for EVO's fighting games, and the other half for MLG, Halo, and Smash tournaments. But EVO brought way more players to the tournament, leaving them without any space in their corner. Meanwhile, MLG's tournaments pulled in a quarter of what EVO did. It wasn't pretty.
When Halo was at EVO, oh my god. They had Halo at EVO right in the middle of the ballroom, and after the Halo tournament, one of the Cannon brothers goes on the megaphone and goes, "We'd like to congratulate Team whatever." What was the team?
I forgot.
Team Liquid or some shit, right? Because they're the winners of the Halo tournament. And right when he said that, everyone in the whole room booed the shit out of them.
And MLG has never partnered with EVO since. By 2006, EVO was big enough to get Capcom's seal of approval, and even a Toyota sponsorship that let the tournament go on the road with EVO East and EVO West. It also led them to include a racing game on the roster for the first and last time.
When Toyota became a sponsorship, they wanted at least one like something to do with driving at EVO, so they wanted something, and so they basically picked Mario Kart DS because it was going to be an easy way to add that into the schedule.
But at EVO East, the tournament hit a snag. EVO needed CRT TVs, since more modern TVs would introduce too much lag, but their supplier could only offer them LCD and plasma TVs a day before the tournament started. Things got dicey. Someone overheard the conversation about the TVs and immediately went to the Shoryuken forums to say that the tournament was ruined and that people should stay home. The EVO organizers found a way, loading 32 CRT TVs into a truck in the middle of the night and working to put on a good event. Or they were going to, until they realized the truck was broken.
Tony, who's in the truck with Gilbert, gets on the horn to me when we're about halfway through and says to me, "Tom, there's a situation with the truck." I'm like, "Okay, is everything all right?" He's like, "Well, Gilbert tells me that the clutch on the truck is blown out. And so that means that if this truck ever stops, it's not gonna start again until we fix it." It's 3 a.m., we're on the highway, we're 50 miles from home, right? And the truck cannot stop, right? It's like speed. So we get like a few miles down the road ahead of him, and we get to the toll road, and Seth is driving, and he rolls into the toll, and he rolls down the window and says, "There's a truck behind us, and it can't stop." He's like, "It's not out of control. It's a safe situation, but the truck behind us is not going to stop at this toll." And the toll is like $2. He says, "Here's $20. This is for us and the truck behind us," right? And he doesn't even wait for a response. He gives the $10 to $20, and he just rolls up the window, and we just like, right, we go. Right? They rolled into the toll, and they slowed down as much as they could. And as they're approaching the toll, Gilbert and the attendant sort of had this connection where their eyes locked, right? And the attendant was like, "Are you the truck?" And Gilbert was like, "Yes, I'm the truck," right? And they're getting closer, and then like the gate raises, right? And they go through, right? You know, we made it, right? So
2001 marked the beginning of Justin Wong's 4-year Marvel vs. Capcom 2 EVO streak that would go on to define Marvel at EVO for the rest of the decade. Justin won every EVO Marvel 2 tournament between 2001 and 2004. After that, he won 3 more in 06, 08, and 2010, MVC2's last year at the tournament.
Justin Wong takes it.
The first and last
That's
EVO Marvel Capcom 2 champion.
Yeah, he seals it up.
In that time, though, plenty of fighters attempted to match Justin's incredible run. In 2005, Duck Do, the first EVO Marvel 2 champion at B4, broke the streak by taking first place with some unorthodox spiral play. In 2007, despite Justin's extraordinary comeback against Yipes and Losers,
Justin Wong! Oh my God!
Yipes still managed to bring home the win. In 2009, Sanford Kelly, long considered to be one of the East Coast's finest Marvel players, brought down Justin in a grand finals to etch his own name into history.
Sanford Kelly! He finally wins!
But Justin's performance at the final EVO MVC2 tournament in 2010 was something of a sign. History had spoken, and it said that Justin Wong was the greatest Marvel 2 player to ever touch the game. But though Marvel 2 and a variety of Street Fighter games were the backbone of EVO for years, both games were starting to feel a little stale by the mid-2000s. The hype from a small community built around a dying genre and out-of-date consoles just wasn't sustaining EVO. There were plenty of attempts to bring people into the tournament, including adding new games and rotating out old ones. That's how the story of Super Smash Bros. Melee at EVO began. Melee first appeared at EVO in 2007, with Ken taking first place.
That's not being Ken. Gracias. Wins Evolution.
Cementing his status as the best Melee player in the world at the time. But 2007 was also the last time Melee would appear at EVO for the foreseeable future. In 2008, Melee was replaced by Brawl, which the tournament organizers ran with items on and a bizarre stage selection process that led CPU, a complete unknown, to defeat Ken in the grand finals.
Oh! Landtalk CPU! Your Smash Bros. Brawl EVO 2K8 champion! Make some noise!
The Brawl tournament soured plenty of Smash players on EVO, and neither game officially returned in 2009. 2007's 8 games gave way to just 6 the next year, making it the smallest EVO lineup since 2002. In some people's eyes, the shrinking crowds and the smaller number of games, they were all pointing to one thing. EVO was dying, and the arcade scene they were striving to preserve would die along with it.
In 2008, I still remember at one point looking around the room and going, I know like almost everybody here. Like I'm not seeing new faces, and it just felt like there was a peak at some point. And even the MVC2 was the strongest game for a while. At that point, Third Strike was the strongest game, but it just didn't feel like it just didn't have that same pizzazz to it. I don't know. I can't explain it.
But there was a small glimmer of hope. At EVO 2008, Capcom gave fans a chance to play their first new fighting game in years, Street Fighter IV. Street Fighter IV had been announced months before, and had been available in Japanese arcades, but EVO 2008 was one of the first times that the North American FGC got their hands on the game that could save their scene. Street Fighter IV was designed to be a return to form, but more importantly, it was the first numbered Street Fighter game since 3S in 1999. It was proof that Capcom still cared about this community that was born out of Street Fighter II all those years ago. In fact, Street Fighter IV was designed to play similarly to Street Fighter II. It removed some of the more complicated mechanics introduced in Street Fighter Alpha and 3 in favor of more straightforward play, meant to encourage lapsed fans back into the fold. It worked. EVO went from a few hundred players in 2008 to a 1,000 person Street Fighter IV bracket in 2009. It brought the scene back to life.
I remember almost kind of sitting in that chair jaw on the floor and just eyes wide open like, did this really just happen? It was the most insane experience that I had ever had, and probably only the second time in my life, the first time being the Daigo parry moment, that I sat down and I was like, this could be a thing. As soon as 2009 happened, I was like, no, this I can't go. I have to stay. I have to ride this out.
In a perfect twist of fate, Daigo played Justin Wong in the first ever Street Fighter IV Grand Finals, calling back to their famous showdown 5 years earlier.
It felt like it was fate that brought them in the Grand Finals, and it felt like there was really no chance maybe for Justin to win, but then he reset the bracket. And I still remember how crazy the audience was going, and this was the biggest the audience crowd had ever been.
Very well so far. Justin is having such a hard time baiting out anything from Daigo. Daigo's reactions are so good that he can't make him Dragon Punch when he wants him to.
Daigo's win kicked off a new era for EVO, but perhaps more importantly, it kicked off a new era for the FGC. The quality of the match itself, the intensity of the set, and the thrill of being part of a 1,000 player bracket kicked the tournament into high gear. Thanks in part to Street Fighter IV, EVO has never looked back. It's grown, year over year, to unbelievable heights. But Street Fighter isn't the only reason EVO has gotten so huge. The tournament struggled through the hard times to come out on the other side, to a world where one game didn't have to carry the whole FGC. EVO 2009 was the biggest EVO yet, but things were just getting started.
Hadouken!
Continue. 9, 8.
So big for Hungrybox right now. This is his moment.
7, 6, 5.
Oh my God!
4, 3, 2.
Oh my God!
1.
There is nothing in the world quite like EVO. No esports tournament, no sporting event, no competition can compare to it. After all, there's no event in the world where everyone is a competitor, where everyone starts off on equal footing, where everyone gets a shot at goal.
He's done it! Galileo's done it!
From the impossible consequences of being in the loser's bracket against a god like Dokkan.
EVO is the crucible where champions are made, but going 0-2 isn't a curse. It just means you have someone to root for. Because on Championship Sunday, the person who beat the person who beat the person who beat you is up there, fighting to win it all. The story of EVO is one of the competitors who show up every summer to prove their mettle. It's the story of a community fighting for their existence, fighting for the spirit of a community they all love. EVO didn't begin as the massive 10,000 person juggernaut of a tournament that it's known as today. In the mid-90s, the North American fighting game community was spread out across New York, Northern California, Southern California, and the Midwest, but players rarely competed outside of their regions. Regional pride was strong though. Arcades made for intense, close quarters competition, and the best player in the arcade was a respected figure. They were rulers of their domain, and they were always looking to expand their kingdom to other arcades, and everyone wanted to take their spot.
And you know, if someone showed up to your arcade that you had never seen before, your crew had to make sure that they beat them because they were invaders and everything like that. And so there was just a lot of talk.
But people didn't travel much for fighting games back then. There was no professional scene, no significant prize pools. Occasionally one person went on vacation and ended up in another city's arcade and then returned home to either talk trash or admit defeat. That led to a lot of inter-regional trash talk on early internet message boards, without much of a way to settle the score.
And there was a lot of, shit talking that went on, right? So,
at least not until Battle by the Bay. "1996's Battle by the Bay was a chance to prove which region reigned supreme.
The energy was pretty strong in there because it was really the first time that something like this had ever happened. There was a couple of people who flew out from Kuwait, okay, but that was definitely very unique and very, surprising at the time.
The tournament was a success and inspired other multi-regional tournaments across the US. EVO co-founders Tom Cannon, Tony Cannon, Joey KR, and Seth Killian didn't see the need for another Battle by the Bay until 2000, when they hosted the B4 Championships. Held in Folsom, near Sacramento, B4 was bigger in every way, but it was still held at a local arcade.
I just remember there being a ton of people. I remember the place being hot as hell. And I remember people just like chilling outside, like just talking it up and stuff.
This time, it wasn't the entire scene that needed help. It was the West Coast. Players from the East had the East Coast Championships as their mecca, and while the West Coast's massive player base made for plenty of smaller tournaments in the wake of B3, there wasn't anything big enough to be a major. Then B5 hit the next year, and the tournament grew again, bringing Japanese competitors into the fray for the first time. Everyone was still in Sacramento, which gave the locals a chance to see players they dreamed of playing against.
It was actually pretty unreal. Like, Boss I'd heard of for the first time in Alpha 3, and someone had mentioned that he was coming to B5, and I immediately lost my shit.
The small handful of Japanese players that showed up dominated the games they competed in, which marked the beginning of the B Series reputation as the tournament series. No other US tournament had Japanese players in attendance, and that was a big deal.
I mean, like I was saying before, it was a huge deal when we'd heard that Japanese guys were coming to compete at B5. I was just like, man, Japanese players play Marvel 2 too? I knew they played the mainline Street Fighter games, but I want to see these guys in action for Marvel 2, and that sort of brought its own little intrigue.
But the arcade scene that birthed the Battle by the Bay tournaments was dying fast. By 2002, Southern Hills Golfland would close, and arcades all across North America were going out of business. The competitive environment that created fighting game communities all across the world was going away in the States, and the crew behind B3, B4, and B5 wanted to find a way to preserve it. Enter the Evolution Championship Series, or EVO for short. EVO was meant to preserve the spirit of the arcade, even if the arcades themselves were going away.
We talk about arcade culture, and some people think about racing games or skeetball or something like that. That's not the part of arcade culture that we care about. We care about the tournaments that were happening all over the country and that we really loved and wanted to save. And that's why we made EVO.
Though it wasn't always going to be called EVO. Plenty of names were thrown around, including Apex, Riot Zone, and FightCon. EVO 2002 was held in a UCLA campus in Pomona, and the organizers rented arcade machines from local arcades. When they realized they'd only have enough machines for the tournament and none for free play, they had to get creative with the event structure.
And we wanted to turn the event not just into a tournament, but into a little bit of a show, right? So that's where Sunday comes from, okay? Let's run all the tournaments until the top 8. And then we'll run the top 8, the very best of the best, back to back to back to back on Sunday. And it'll be a show, it'll be an experience, everybody will love it, and they'll stick around. And that's where the idea of top 8 comes from. It's literally that.
By EVO 2003, there were more than 300 people in attendance. It was easily the largest fighting game tournament ever, and the sheer amount of attendees was getting harder and harder to manage. On top of that, the death of the arcade scene was beginning to impact EVO in other ways.
The more EVO scaled up to have more players participate in it, the more need you have to make that sustainable. And because the game was already on console, it only made sense.
The move to consoles was controversial, to say the least. If EVO was about preserving the spirit of the arcade, many assumed the hardware would obviously follow.
The reaction to the console switch was not good. I mean, it was almost universally reviled. You know, like, people were mad.
But the mid-2000s were something of a dark age for plenty of Japanese fighting games, particularly Capcom fighters, the backbone of EVO in its early years. And few console ports, if any, were considered arcade perfect for Capcom's games.
At that point in time, after Third Strike, there just really wasn't much happening.
I think that a lot of people forget that, and a lot of people just don't realize that that was a reality. Where we really didn't feel like another new thing was coming out.
EVO's move to consoles wasn't smooth for the tournament, as Street Fighter III Third Strike didn't have a console port that was even close to tournament ready. So EVO 2004's 3S tournament was run on arcade hardware. But the controversy was quickly swept under the rug when the tournament produced some of EVO's most memorable moments. In what has now become one of the most iconic esports moments of all time, Justin Wong and Daigo Umehara, two titans in the scene, faced off in the losers finals of EVO 2004's Third Strike tournament. Justin took a commanding lead in the last round of the first game, and it seemed like he was going to go up a game in a key set. With Daigo's back to the wall, Justin bet that Daigo couldn't parry every hit of Chun-Li's Hoyokusen Super. He bet that Daigo couldn't execute 15 frame-perfect inputs in a row with all the pressure in the world on him. He was wrong. Daigo perfectly parried and punished Justin's super and won the round, then the game.
You know, everyone kept talking about how great he is and everything like that, but the Daigo parry was that one moment where it happened, and it happened in front of a bunch of people, and it was ridiculous.
EVO Moment 37 was everything EVO was supposed to be. It was a display of pure skill, under immense pressure, with a crowd just inches away from the players. After that, EVO organizers and members of the fighting game community realized that things like EVO Moment 37, which went viral on a young YouTube, could turn EVO into an ambassador, helping to grow the fighting game community.
Unprecedented level of Street Fighter ability shown here today.
But EVO 2004 was also messy at times. In the Soul Calibur 2 Grand Finals, RTD and Mick played a pretty low-quality match and allegedly split the pot.
It was obvious from anyone who plays fighting games. They were playing different characters and they're playing at a very subpar level.
The incident led EVO to create their first collusion rule, yet another attempt to preserve the spirit of true arcade-era competition.
We should look into that for next year because we need to solve this problem.
2005 presented another opportunity for growth, as the tournament moved from California to Las Vegas, thanks in part to a partnership with Major League Gaming. But the partnership wasn't exactly equal.
At the time, EVO was bigger than MLG in a way, and in fact, you know, they kind of tagged along with us. You know, it was kind of a big deal.
EVO and MLG split the venue. One half for EVO's fighting games, and the other half for MLG Halo and Smash tournaments. But EVO brought way more players to the tournament, leaving them without any space in their corner. Meanwhile, MLG's tournaments pulled in a quarter of what EVO did. It wasn't pretty.
When Halo was at EVO, oh my god. They had Halo at EVO right in the middle of the ballroom, and after the Halo tournament, one of the Cannon brothers goes on the megaphone and goes, "We'd like to congratulate Team whatever." What was the team? I forgot. Team Liquid or some shit, right? Because they're the winners of the Halo tournament. And right when he said that, everyone in the whole room booed the shit out of them.
And MLG has never partnered with EVO since. By 2006, EVO was big enough to get Capcom's seal of approval, and even a Toyota sponsorship that let the tournament go on the road with EVO East and EVO West. It also led them to include a racing game on the roster for the first and last time.
When Toyota became a sponsorship, they wanted at least one like something to do with driving at Evo, so they wanted something, and so they basically picked Mario Kart DS because it was going to be an easy way to add that into the schedule.
But at Evo East, the tournament hit a snag. Evo needed CRT TVs, since more modern TVs would introduce too much lag, but their supplier could only offer them LCD and plasma TVs a day before the tournament started. Things got dicey. Someone overheard the conversation about the TVs and immediately went to the Shoryuken forums to say that the tournament was ruined and that people should stay home. The Evo organizers found a way, loading 32 CRT TVs into a truck in the middle of the night and working to put on a good event. Or they were going to, until they realized the truck was broken.
Tony, who's in the truck with Gilbert, gets on the horn to me more about halfway.
Nothing should stop since 1998.
Welcome back, folks. So we're gonna test out. Yo, any Gojo fan? I wonder. Okay, so we're just going to quickly do a button check real quick, and then we will try and get beat down by the best people out there playing on 5K. So I'm like I do play the game at the arcade, and oh my god, can I pick? Yes, I can. Okay. So that's why, I'm just gonna try out and see if I'm any good to these guys. Okay. So my C, of course. C needs mapping. Okay. Oi, Chigo! Oi, Chigo! Oi, Chigo! Yaar, I miss Rukia, bro. I'm glad we watched it again. Oh my god. So now I'm gonna see which bear can we play with. So let's try out ये भाई लोग KOF इसको challenge करते हैं FT5 and let's hope that he accepts it. So इसको भी कर देते हैं, इसको भी कर देते हैं. Oye, chico. बाका यार. फिलहाल तो जब तक चैलेंज नहीं एक्सेप्ट होता मैं स्क्रीन शेयर कर देता हूँ ये वाली. Oh wait. Yeah. You see how this groundwork is so important? I'm having a little tea time. चले यार. मैंने भी लास्ट फाइट देखी है, उसके बाद नहीं देखा. अच्छा 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 अच्छा. यार वल्ला I was so hooked. I felt like watching it again. Like जब मैं तुम्हारे साथ मैंने दोबारा ब्लीच देखा है, bro, मेरा दिल कर रहा था मैं देख ही जाऊं. So we're basically just getting warmed up. So in case someone does accept our challenge, there's something to do with the smaller hops. I need to be so... Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. Bro, अभी तुमने आइजन वाला सीन नहीं देखा अभी एंड पे. वो यार गुड एंटी एयर सीपीयू. टीपी नहीं निकला लाना. मुझे भी मजा नहीं आया अकेले देखने का. मैंने कहा एक एपिसोड भी नहीं. ब्रो ऐसे ही है. Nani hitting that? God, shit cross up. See, the precision has to be earned. एक और भी था पास वाला राउट. I hate crowd see. It like I feel like there is an input delay whenever I play, you know, on 5K. Maybe it's my stick, I guess. So bro, किसी ने मुंह नहीं लगाया हमें. Just because we are new here, no one is accepting our challenge. Oh, something is happening. Okay, someone did. Very nice. Yes, let's go. Episode 20 के stream कर दो. Yes, that would be a sick idea, but you know, I don't want to spoil it for people, honestly. भाई लोग ज्यादा ना मारना प्लीज. मैं खुदा का वास्ता है. ओ ये पनिश है इसको. Yeah, lag yaar, too much lag bro. Input one. See that? Oh, it's unplayable. Good. यार बटन ही नहीं चल. Oh, सी मैप ही नहीं हुआ हुआ. Sorry. मैं भी कहूँ there's something going on. So basically in game भी सी अभी इनपुट हुई. दोबारा करना पड़ेगा मिड मैच. ओके ठीक हो गया. शुक्र है या अल्लाह. मैं भी कहूँ मैं तब से क्यों सी क्यों मारीगा. can't seem to jump on time. Too laggy, man. Too laggy. I don't think I can play like this. Chalo. First game went bad because of C. We mapped it very late. इसकी नहीं हसनैन, हम अपने वर्ल्ड से बाहर निकले में अभी फिलहाल. ये टेरिटरी भी बड़ी मुश्किल है. कोई और ही साथ सीधा सा कैरेक्टर रखना पड़ना है मुझे. देखा सी मैप नहीं था यार. नहीं क्यों ही ठीक है. Very nice. Oh, बहुत आला यार, खूबसूरत. Beautiful. Beautiful. ये वो लोगों के साथ खेल रहे हैं हम लोग जो रोज खेलते हैं भाई. He wants me to play on ground and I'm... देखा टाइमिंग ही सारी खराब है यार. 2-3 दफा दबाऊं मैं. देखा अरे ब्रो ये तो बहुत ही मार रहा है. Very nice. So he knows that I'm constantly jumping. Very nice. Yeah, he's so good. Very nice. Beautiful. अच्छा अयोध्या को यहाँ पे जंप है. What a round, man. Loved it, bro. Beautiful. So I guess, you know, it's a lot to do with the input delay and, you know, the actual game. It's just like I'm playing Tekken 8 right now because it's a compromised version of the game. Online, I don't know how people get, you know, satisfaction for playing online. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna chill now. I know that I cannot beat this guy. So let's play different characters and enjoy. Good finish. Very nice roll, yaar. Very nice. गलती हो बहुत बड़ी यामाज़ाकी को इसमें कैंसिल करके खेल रहा है ठीक है Very nice. So Iori worked very nice. So Iori is slowly coming back. That's a good thing. So what else? I also play. I think I need to keep playing Chris because my ground is so bad. I need to adjust around that. What else? Yeah, very nice. यार क्राउच बी यार सॉरी ए मार दी बहुत Bro, he's cooking. What? Oh my god, it lagged so bad. That's why he knows what I'm doing already because you can see my inputs in a rollback way. फिर बच गया यार. Nice. Great. चिने ब्रो क्या खेल रहा है यार क्या बात है यार ब्रो this is how the people who are regular at play can play in a game like KOF 97 ladies and gentlemen. Let's party. So I might just wanna see how far I can go. इसको यदि गलत भी आ सकता है चलो इसी को रखते हैं यार मैं आगे गलती कर रहा हूँ You don't know when exactly you're gonna roll, so you basically end up just rolling before a frame in the rollback language. तो ये क्या प्रेशर है? यार क्या है यार, कोई कमांड जो है ना वो टाइम पे नहीं जा रही यार। ये देखा, ये गोला था मेरा। It's so difficult, bro. Yaar, no way, yaar, he gets away with that. Very nice shooting. Okay, to be precise. Yaar, जहाँ kick मारनी चाहिए थी मार. So bro, this is how it's like to play KOF, bro. And that's in the online world, which is the worst part. So FT5 just finished, so now I have to wait for another opponent. Let me just share the screen with you. Oh no, accidentally. Andy? Is this the Andy? No, it's Andy. Performer, cool fighter. No, I need to see which one. Bhai log, Rana winner, Raja winner. Bro. Raja winner, please come and win, please. Oh, accepted it. E to chat, acha. Wait! Where did the game go? Wow, so even this Fight Kid version has a rank system. You know? Okay, the game's on. Okay. Yeah, Diamond! Jack! Oh my god! No way, please forgive me, bro. Forgive my transgression. Oh my god. सबसे पहले तो तुम आओ ना जरा और उसके बाद योरी नहीं काका ही ठीक है मतलब लेकिन यार चैंग और योरी वाला राउंड है योरी मरवा देना मैंने What is this? Wrong punishment. Oh shit, I'm dead. Welcome to Goro Diamond World, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oof. Guaranteed. That he's playing so watchful right now. Yeah, you cheap bastard. He knew that. Oh shit, you can't do this? गलत yes Oh yaar गलत didn't get to use my resources in breaking that. Like in this game you have to be really careful about, you know, the guard crush. Even if you have to commit to a super, do that. Like especially coming out of situations where you're in a corner or somewhere. And now it's a trend in every fighting game, like most of the new KF games. Okay, so Daimon को क्यों नहीं इसको योरी दो? बस ठीक है. चैन को तो मैंने जीने नहीं देना ना. कि उसे ये सही बन रही है टीम वकार. Good. Let's go. और लानत हो गई ये पहला. For fish sake, man. Okay, so ground yard. Very good one. यार पकड़ के Oh shit, wrong. Oh shit. Very nice. Diamond Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. कार वन मैन मार. यार नहीं यार, ज्यादा मार रहा है पागल. इसको कार मसला है स्पीकर से. मरेगा ये आराम से. तू क्यों टेंशन ले रहा है? अच्छा ठीक है. शिट, गलती. स्लिप बहुत प्रेडिक्टेबल है. मर गया. Shit. Oh, that was a jump CD. Even after the get up, you need to know when exactly your neutral come into the play, and then you realize that the game fucking lag to that very situation or something. It's like you cannot tell that you had a very good and smooth connection for some strange reason. But we're doing okay since we don't play this game every day. So very nice. Very nice. हाँ लो. डायमंड गंदगी तुमने वहीं रखनी है. चलो God. Yeah, that was supposed. Yeah, look at this, yaar, inputs. Lord. Wallah. Right. Good job. So basically, it's gonna be very difficult for me to do a cross up to Ayori. That's why he put Ayori at the very last at his team. Yeah, what is this stupidity? Shit. So it's too laggy. I cannot even do a get up tech. So basically the get up tech has to be done on a very precise timing. The moment you hit the ground, you have to press 1+2. So you saw that I'm falling on the ground, but I'm unable to do the tech. So we're trying. Not bad. आजो बेटे योरी लेके आना ना एंड पे मैं दिखाता हूँ मुझे यार ये मारना है यार ये राउंड Shit. Can't do anything, bro. I know that my input exactly when I get up, I do an input, it comes late and I don't even get to, get the move out. There's something really weird right now. See that? I have to press it like twice or thrice. And these games are very precise. Oh, see that? He just threw that. So what is the answer to that? Maybe jump back C. ना, so my inputs are very late for it. See that? यार एक कॉम्बो नहीं लग रहा यार. फिर वही करते ऊपर वाली चीज पूरी मार रहे होते. So basically what I'm doing wrong right now, for the smaller hops I need to use C, the high punch, to get more like, you know, under hitbox. So high punch should work in that. यार इसको जाया नहीं, इसको ये दो, इसको खत्म करें वकार. इसको क्यों दे दो, फिर योरी योरी हो जाएगा. Either at least I will get a freaking trade. Yes. Yaar, what is this cheating? That was supposed to be my... Oh, I remember now. So you basically have to do the teabag to make sure that they don't get a throw on you. So this is the tech I remember now. Oh shit. Yaar. Oh my god, I have to press the button like four times, bro. Yeah, because I have to get close in order to get that super. Yeah, बेटा अब सी पढ़ेंगे, इसको तो पढ़ना ही चाहिए. Very nice, good. Oh shit. Nice. So another thing that I'm not using, that whenever I am getting my opportunity, I need to do the throw as well. So with the IoT, okay, we learned this. So let's move the next game. All right. So we played this guy. We haven't played this guy, so let's try him out. And we can also try this guy out. And since I'm playing on a mixed box sort of controller with keyboard layouts, you know, I think I'm finding the defense to be really challenging in KOF games. Okay, bro. They know I am trash. Indian लड़के थे खेले आज. Indian. Let's go. अल्लाह उनको भी हिदायत देगा. ओ भाई क्या हो गया है? Bro, they think we're trash? Of course. We're trying to invade a territory here. Okay. Okay, Last of Us. He has some sort of problem with his connection, I guess. Let's go, India. At least we're willing to take you on. Oh yes, he accepted it. Let's go. Let's go, Pakistan versus India, ladies and gentlemen. It's lagging. Boom. See that? I'm constantly... Everything is late. So I basically did a DP to the jump that actually came earlier. I don't know. It's so much is happening. But you know, it's good to play this. यार तू What? Yeah, see that the game just... You saw that. I don't need to explain anything. यार freaking lag. यार गलत जंप वकास. Very nice. So his fundamentals are really good. He's definitely someone who plays around, so very nice. I need to play risk-free, so I think playing Evil Yashiro with him might work. क्यों आया क्यों कोई और ही दे दो और इसको भाई एंड पे यही रखना पड़ेगा यार यार see that lag yaar look at this yaar I am right on his what's up love how you doing Hey, two. यार क्या जोकरी है ये What is this man Look at this okay I'm glad I'm off यार Oh yaar, look at this game. He had rollback frames, so he could roll. Robbery. Chalo man. Good, yeah. Good one. Very nice, very nice. What is this here? Lord. Wow. Every move is being stored, man. That's crazy. And it's not working at the right frame. यार क्या है चलो जी वाह For fish sake, man, when exactly I'm gonna get my turn? Just Oh yeah. This is what happens when you don't play again. See that? Too much lag, yeah. Too much lag. Yeah, too close. I can't even do that jump, bro. Yeah. He ate that shit, bro, and I didn't believe it. He's stupid. And this lag is even more stupid than. Oh wow, the rollback. Crazy. I'm gonna give this priority to you, bro, easily. यार इसको ये नहीं लगना वकार ये जा इसको यहाँ यार लानत हो गई है कोई पता ही नहीं चलना भाई nice so we can say that we're doing okay but the problem is that very lag that makes the character feel really heavy and which is making very difficult for me to like defend myself in this state unfortunately. Oh yaar, I thought he was already in the air. Look at this, like he came down very quickly. वो वन मैन के चक्कर में अभी भी मैं पार्टी कर रहा हूँ हेलो वाह so I can't do anything about this but it's good to go back and play the game. It's nice. I'm feeling good other than the connection itself. He knows that I'm facing this shit. See that? He can just... Wow. And Iori is the S tier in this game. Alongside Yashiro, Diamond, and Banimaru is really good. I don't play many characters, but let's party with this guy, right? Let's party. Let's check his legacy knowledge. Yashiro is definitely losing. See that? Everything is late, bro. By the time I get to realize where my frame is, he's already so close to me. We both are just trying to throw our moves. Good one. Yeah, see, I cannot even throw. The moment he gets close to me, my button doesn't seem to work, no matter what. Oh, look at this. Oh wow. या किक मार देनी चाहिए थी पता नहीं क्या सोच के मैंने शर्मी खेल लिया आई डोंट प्ले शर्मी एट ऑल यार beloved. यार नहीं ना यार everything is so freaking late man. The moment I did the throw he was already done doing the jump. But it's okay. Okay, one last game that we're gonna be playing today is gonna be Real Bout, Fatal Fury. I know we are getting bodied and everything, but we'll still play the game, no matter how it is. If we can literally just play such bad game, with the bad connection, I believe we can probably enjoy this one. But it seems like the connection with everyone is so bad. And can't terribly do much about this. So maybe let's get back to Tekken. Alright. Let me turn the game on. It was good games. I mean, of course, the lag is ruins it. Even we're turning the game on, Tekken 8 isn't going to do anything different. It's gonna do the same thing. But I don't know why we're even playing. But the thing is, like, for me, if I'm having a good time, you know, I enjoy games, and if I'm not having a good time, I at least know, you know, I've got something to learn. And that's how I, you know, try and progress. All right. Let's get it. I think everything is tolerable except the input lag, because I think modern games are designed in a way that rollback is now a, you know, real factor in the game, especially in the online world. You have to put them in the game in order to make it work. Play with me. Love, आपने खेलना है. Are you and me friends in Tekken? Are you on Steam? Please add me, please. They've given stuff to Lydia. I haven't tested out her, but yeah, Zafina is kind of playable for me, but I'm not finding the will to play her for some strange reason. So I only get to play either Reina. This is the new DLC they're gonna give you. The costume one, I already have it through the mod. Okay, so maybe we wanna open up through Reina, I guess. Let's open the brackets, the quick game, because she's definitely gonna give us a good warm up. So you can send me your Steam request and I'll accept it. Oh my god, my buttons are different now.
Get ready for the next battle.
I need to put my phone on charge. Okay. Bro, this is... Of course, this map has an exterior, so it's taking a bit longer to... Wait, where did I plug my stick? Just want to make sure if it's in... .3.0, because a lot of the time Your input lags can also come from here. So apparently this is okay. Just making sure. So now she has this because so what is the starter frame? 16. And then देखिए ये कैसे जा रहा है इसके बाद एक मिनट क्या है ये एक मिनट ठीक है इसके बाद जा रही है ना पीछे डाउन बैक या बैक अब बैक है उई तो डाउन बैक पे भी होगा इसका मतलब हाँ ये अब मैं बताऊंगा बेटा तुम लोगों को आगे बस यही मैंने अपनी मुसीबत हल करनी थी So everyone is doing this at the wall. It used to be easily cancelable. Okay. But now they have changed her staple, which is like this. Oh, sorry, I need to dash in. I don't know why make it difficult, but yeah, a lot of the time you can actually dash into down forward 1. That's also a very good option. Okay. Let's get rid of the heat, so we do it. Okay, let's try and do it in the middle of game, I guess.
Get ready for the next battle.
So 2 and then 1 into down back. So when I don't need to do the 1, I can literally do 2. Okay, good. यार ये क्या मुझे आते कज़ुया मिल जाते हैं और क्यों So the matchmaking it is now that you need to make Mishima players play Mishimas. Maybe.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
ओए नहीं लगा यार क्या बोंगी है lag has begun Dead. Power 2. Okay, very nice.
Round 3.
What do you think? Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Good. ठीक है अब बैठना शुरू हो गया
Round 4. Fight.
What?
You win.
手頃な崖がなかったのでな。
I forgot I have to press the start button from keyboard.
Round 1. Fight.
क्या यार
Round
Good.
2. Fight.
What is this yaar
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
styling is necessary. Oh, it's just after the one. Oh yeah. Nah, bro.
You win.
Just got a little bit desperate there. I'm sorry.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, Lana.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, hey, again. Oh, good. मैं आपकी अस्तगफिरुल्लाह, पता नहीं आप कौन है और आप क्या चाहते हैं। आपके अज़ाइम बता रहे हैं कि आप क्या हैं और इसके बाद मैं कोई तबसरा नहीं कर सकता।
Round three.
लेकिन अटेंशन सीकिंग वाली बात की आपने।
Round four. Fight.
उधर का स्टेप कर रहा हूँ मैं। यार नहीं ना यार, that was supposed to be a hell sweep. Just went for a down 4 instead.
Fight. You win.
Okay.
Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Wow. Wait! Yeah, that was supposed to be an electric, I'm sorry. How come I pressed both of the buttons?
Round 4.
Okay.
Fight. Final round. Fight. You win.
崖がなく
2K2 डाउनलोड कर ली। अबे 2K2 का क्या करना है तूने इस उम्र में?
すぐに理解することになる
Round 1. Fight.
ओए यार
Round 2. Fight.
क्या हो गया? So hard to Better safe after the unsafe.
Round 3. Fight.
Bro doesn't know the matchup, bro. Good one. Very nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Hey. So this is after the new move. Okay.
You lose.
मुझे बताओ जिस तरह की गेम हो रही है इस तरह की गेम कर लोगे? लाभ अगर ऐसा है तो फिर खेलना मेरे साथ.
Fight.
Okay, I need to turn off my party mode. God! What is this here?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh wow, what a funny game. Come on, bro. Freebies. I did block it.
Round 3.
Okay, get up needs to be.
Fight.
Okay, so you believe in this. Yeah, boom. See that?
KO. Round 4. Fight.
गलत. Oh yeah, one frame drop frame, ladies and gentlemen. That one rollback frame caused me.
Fight.
Hey, he's still trying to party on him. I don't know why, but. Okay. Let's cheese in on him.
You win. Round one. Fight.
Oh, both electric came in. Same time.
Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
Oh wow. What is this, Kazuya, bro?
Round four. Fight.
ओए बढ़ गए चल YouTube पे जाएगा ये मैच है ना ओए he messed it up bro he messed it up oh good one could have just let that one go good games very nice. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's go in rank, I guess. But I still believe like this or okay, so this can be used like this, but you have to be really precise with this, where you can fix your angles too. So this is another one the world need to learn. Thank you, Bandai Namco. Thank you, Bandai Namco. Thank you. Finally, you saw that someone is making use of this move. I like that. So let's find out the new combo. Oh yes. So yeah. What's this? Maybe goes directly. Be slightly tougher. Yeah. Something like So then you have no thanks. Okay. I thought one of these goes into stone. No. Maybe it's just this. You have to be so careful about this. I'm happy on the fact that you have this as well. So the whole thing is revolve around this now. Okay. This is for my own good though. I'm happy in the fact that... Oh my god. Love? Are you still there in the chat? Wait, so... Wait. So... I go in... Okay, yeah. Wait. I need to know this time. What's up, Bison? How you doing? That's a good one. Okay. God, this one is so difficult, man. So, wait. Wanna have a match? Yeah, sure. So what is the new wall now? Did they improve her wall game? Not really sure. This can work really fine though. Or maybe this one as an ender would do. Okay. Okay. See that? I don't know why they always end up making her staple slightly difficult. See that? I need to land this every time. So okay, I'm Bison. After this, please send me. Are you and I both are friends on Tekken, right? Oh my God, it's the same guy, man. I thought I'm gonna fight a different guy. Okay, I'll just cancel this after this set, maybe. Because I'm not enjoying playing against Kazuyas, man.
Fight.
Maybe I can minus from the previous. Oh yeah. Maybe it's timing. Okay, got it.
Round 2. Fight.
God, I bursted. I knew he was gonna just press it. Bro. Girl, can't you?
Round 4. Fight.
What? Hey. Bro, why am I partying on it? Okay.
You lose.
Because, sometimes when you're playing against a very good player, you expect them to, sometimes respect your waivus. And this dude just presses when he gets pressured. My bad. My bad.
Fight.
ये क्या है यार ये एंगल ये क्यों नहीं लगी यार
Round 2. Fight.
अरे क्या था Okay, very nice. Then we can definitely play.
Round 3. Fight. You win.
貴様、一体何者だ。
すぐに理解することになる。
Round 1. Fight.
Yes, I wanna win. You know when someone's just wanna do lows, that means they wanna win, bro. Unbelievable. Very nice answer, bro. Very nice. Okay, so let's play like this.
Round 2. Fight.
Very nice, very good. See that? I stepped it. Again. Yaar, late, yaar. Come on, yaar. 2 rollback frames, ladies and gentlemen.
Fight.
Okay. Yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, it's still gonna do it. Anyways. Yaar, again the same downfall one. Too far. Too far. Let's go.
Final round. Fight.
Again, the same thing, bro. This. Oh yes, I want to do the new stuff. Soul Tracker probably doesn't know it. Yaar, come on. Let's go.
You win.
He made it easier towards the end. I knew that I have to do a comeback because that's given. My ash. Oh, nothing.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. I dropped that combo. We're getting there.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this wall anymore. I think they've screwed it over, bro. I thought I can catch that delay.
Round three. Fight.
Yeah. Bro, ratta lagaya. Aajo. Help me, please. Help me. You wanna win, right? I'm trying out the new move. Yaar, Vakar, kya baat hai diya.
You win.
Bro, why Kazuya is so bad?
Round one. Fight.
Good. Hey, nice.
Round two. Fight.
Gambling is necessary in this game. Oh yeah, I tried. Should have known. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, again this. I did jabs.
Round 3.
Time to bring him back.
Fight.
पूरा नहीं मारना है यार वो खा गया है
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Oh, nice. See that? How difficult it is. Oh, very good. He remembered. Very nice. Wait, final round. Oh my god, I'm parting. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Sorry. Why was I doing that slide? Well, if it would have worked, you know, it would have made me happy. So it's fine. Okay, let's play like we want to win, right?
Round 1. Fight.
Good. Good. Still ducking, okay, very nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Here, good. Very nice. Please are ducking now. I'm happy. Unbelievable, yeah. Oh, very nice. You're in the game? Okay.
KO.
Perfect.
所詮は雑魚だったな。
Okay, that's a good fight. Let's go.
Fight.
Look at this shit. Again. Bro, what is this? Don't block lows, man.
Round 4. Fight.
Wait, fucking slip. Of course. Fine.
You win.
Not bad. Okay, Bison, you ready? We're extending the set.
Fight.
I knew that was coming. So now he's just gonna play between down forward 1-2 and hell sweep. He's doing suicide mission in both ways, and that's how
Round 2.
Kazuya play works.
Fight.
See that? यही बनता था. Oh shit. I'm not gonna duck, bro. I know. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay, you're ready. Okay.
Fight.
Okay, let's do it, bro. You're never gonna duck, to you. He's never gonna duck.
Round 4.
Okay.
Fight.
Oh my god. Shit, yaar. Wrong. Get up.
Oh. Final round. Fight.
Okay, very nice. He's still ducking though. Really bad.
You win.
Okay, I'm coming out. He still wants more, man. Let's win this set against this guy, man. Let's do this. And after we win this next one, we're getting out. I don't want him to feel bad, right?
Round 1.
Give him one more chance.
Fight.
Throw.
Oh. Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be an electric pushback. Oh, a good duck this time. So he was still scared. Nice to know. Oh my God! How did he? God! How did he survive that?
Round 3. Fight.
So you gonna die like this? Oh, good block this time. Why? While 1, 2, 13 frame cap. So my get-ups are so bad right now. Okay, we're doing it, guys. We're doing this. Oh no, we're not doing this. Okay, this is... Oh! Very nice.
Round 4.
Let's do a comeback.
Fight.
Touch. So you're gonna... Okay. So that means you're gonna... eat this more. You don't have your heat. Oh, no way.
Final round. Fight.
You're unbelievable. The jab tracking is so bad for Reina, man. Thank you. I should have done the 2, I guess. Yeah, that would have killed. But maybe not, because if Heaven's Rod 2, I think got some... Oh, no way. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, that was sick, bro. Okay, bro, thank you, please. Oh, he cancelled. Yeah,
Get ready for the next battle.
yeah, we should be feeling bad, you know, like losing like this. Okay, wait. Now I have to go and make a lobby. Okay, so we have about 7 number of participants. First to 3, the same as yesterday. So let's invite. And Bison. Outplay can come as well. Wow, everyone. Dozo is offline. Okay. Aisha is playing as well, so the thought is. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. Okay. Bro, why the heck I don't like this? Who else is good? Zafina is good. Jin, the touchdown Jin. Let me play Lars, I guess, because that way I can, you know, learn about him. Because I do believe, like, I did play Lars in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and Tekken 6. So I know how to play Lars. So, but I want to know, like, how good is he? Let's find out. So the Dark Entry 4 is the new spin. Like,
get ready for the next battle.
Pre-spin, basically. So every character, like most of the character in the game now, has 2 tornadoes, right? This is exactly why the combos are feeling extremely long. Yes, it's very fun to land those combos, but yeah, I mean, I guess in the next patch we'll find out how things are. Oh my god, it's lagging.
Round 1.
Today. Oh, your Wi-Fi! Oh my god. Wait, let me see and close things on my end. So I'm just turning off everything that I don't need. So it's that the 4 and the 3+4. Oh no. And Bison, I think we're gonna struggle today. Wait, this is a Power Crushers 3 now. Oh my god. Sick, man. Lars is so easy. Oh wow. Yeah. What? That didn't work? So is it still the down forward 4, like the full crowd down forward 2? Okay. Still there though. Nice. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Shiru! Shiru! Maybe it was a wrong stage as well, by the way. Not completely your fault. I think it's the stage as well. So, Power Crushers 4. We got away with that. Oh, the moment I press. Oh, I'm dead.
KO.
KO.
Round 3. Fight.
Let's play this game. Okay, so down back 2-3 is a screw. Okay, now I understand. Yeah. Wow, you saw that? Okay, it's not. So, this is that broken move that he didn't need. Oh my god. Three rollback frames on one bar. Let's go. Okay, let's try and bring it back in a laggy game. I want. Let's go. Oh, he still has that. Okay.
Fight.
Oh, very nice. I literally couldn't see that. पनिश ये नहीं है वालेकुम सलाम समीर कैसे अय्या Whoa! Yes. We're bringing it back under the leg. Let's go.
Fight.
Oh shit. 6 drop. Oh, he used it. Oh wow. Hey, very nice, man. I can't even punish this. Wait, I thought I had frames. Wow. So he's minus after that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unbelievable, Lars. Just down one into rage art, bro. He can. No wonder, bro. Dark entry down one into rage art. Wow, this is crazy. Damn. Wow. Samir. यार खेलना तो सबको बुलाओ ना यार खेलते हैं सारे. Look at the tweet. What's wrong with the tweet? एक minute. एक minute. Fahkumram joins the roster of the 6 additional character. The gameplay trailer will be unrevealed. Combo Breaker 2025. Okay, so the gameplay will be revealed on Combo Breaker, alright. As if we are really interested in Fahkumram. But yeah, nice. Good information. Can be deleted. लाइट जानी है एक FT3 हो सकता है हाँ हाँ ठीक है जितना खेल सकते हैं यार लाइक कनेक्शन अच्छा आ रहा है तो फिर मज़ा भी आता है लाइक आई वाज प्लेइंग विद दैट डूड क्रिम्सन एंड इट वाज नाइस बट आई गॉट बोर्ड ऑफ प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट काजुया ब्रो लाइक it feels like I need to play Mishimas to beat Kazuya's. That's all. ये क्या scene है? We're playing after a long time. This is a new matchmaking shit now, right? Apparently they said they are making some changes to the matchmaking again. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Ranked update is coming, yeah. With the new netcode. I don't know what exactly that means. What are they improving? But I'm pretty sure they're gonna do a Tekken talk or something like that to, you know, of course, shed some light. Oh my god. Chalo bhai, main ja raha hu. I'm definitely gonna go and, you know, see if I can play some people in rank. So I'm trying to play Reina. I know I can play Horang as well, but I'm feeling slightly comfortable playing Reina today for no good reason. But it's still getting very difficult, to be honest.
Reina. Kazuya Mishima.
We'll play some other time. Yeah, apparently it's looking really bad. Usually don't have to like go through this though, but
Get ready for the next battle.
If you want to cancel, you have to press back. Like that, okay. Plus 10. That's a good tech. Okay. Yeah. Why? What? There's no one there? Right? Yo, balls, what's up? What's up? Okay, guys, just give me a sec. I'll go and quickly pee, and then I'll be back. Let's play. Just give me this moment, please. Thank you, balls. I hope you are doing great, man. Welcome to the stream. Just give me a sec. Okay. We're back. So, did we get any match by it? Now, why would that happen? Okay, we didn't get. This is always the best option. I don't know why I don't feel like using this. I wish this was homing. Oh my god. If this was homing, I would have killed everyone. Do you have dust allergies? Yes, I do. Why? God, why? The best way to... This is so mushkil. Your throat is destroyed? Oh my god. Too bad for you. ये बात क्या है? Huh? What? Not bad. Bro, इसका मतलब रैंक में कोई भी नहीं है. We probably need to go back to quick match. What is this bullshit, man? What is this, man? Entered my throat and now I can't speak. Unbelievable, bro. That's crazy.
Get ready for the next
Well,
battle.
I think you definitely need to wear the mask tomorrow. Come on. Come on. See that? I need to get this memory in because this is a staple combo for her now. See that? Maybe I just... Bro, we're not getting matches on Sunday? What's happening? People don't like this game anymore? Wow. So this is... I want to see how minus is this. -6. So, and this -12. So if I go in, so once it gets blocked, she's not going to go in the Sentai. Okay, that's a good information. So if I do this, 8, 6, 8, and -10. Yeah, why do I even use this, bro? First hit -11. Okay, -4. +1. First step is so bad. See that? That's what I need to do more. Still a good option. There's fair distance. Yeah, I mean, in terms of distance, yes. +8. Okay. -4. +4. So, and this is also -8. And it's a mid and an engager. Okay. So -9. After the Sentai, it's +2. Damn, that's -14. But of course, because of that, this is launch punishable. So you just have to press down. For Heaven's Rod. Oh, sorry. For down. Okay. बेटा जो भी आप करना चाहते हैं ना, ये आपसे, ये आपकी ख्वाहिश बता रही है कि आप नहीं कर सकते, इसलिए आपने इस ख्वाहिश को जन्म दिया है. समझ आ रही है? So instant one, I wish this was possible in a combo. So +6, is it the same? +8? Yes. So what else? That's also -9. But if it like stays too close, you cannot commit to any other move. So back one is like, oh my god. Never do that. Her down forward one is -3, man. And that's when it becomes -4. And of course, you're doing the dick jab just to survive that frame. Okay. Bro, ये तो कहीं से भी कोई गेम आती भी नजर नहीं आ रही. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. What is the timing behind this? Oh my god, B2 electric. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, did it! Okay. So now, you back 1+4. Okay, staples. Wow, look at the staples. Yaar, come on. Oh, now I can do this. Okay, wait. Let's see if this is a good staple. No. So you have to do this. Wait. Have to do this. But can you? Ah, it's different. So you do this, and then okay, that's possible. Nahin na yaar. So once you do this, this needs to work. What the? See that? Okay. Come on! This is staple, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Wait. This is the max damage in heat. And after this, she also has this option. Oh, again! You have to press forward? What do I... Wait. No. Apparently not. हाँ? डाउन बैक पे भी नहीं है। ये तो होगा। You know, पहले बड़ा easy होता था यार. You can't do that anymore. They literally took that away. So forward 2 into set die. I used to be able to do a jab here. यहाँ. I'll try and do that manually. Yaha. Right? So let's say if I have a tilted axis combo. So now, how do I... No, it's very difficult now. They've literally changed. Gil, are you still in the chat? Can you ban this joker in the chat, please? أهلاً وسهلاً مرحبا बिलाल कैसा है? यार इसका स्टेपल क्यों मुश्किल है यार बिलाल? क्या बदतमीजी है यार ये गेम में. ये देख. सॉरी यार कैमरा ऑफ है. ऑन कर रहा हूँ. क्या तो कैमरा ऑफ है. मैं तेरा यार ये जो है ना, ये जो जिसको बहुत ज़्यादा बकवास आ रही है इस वक्त, मैं तेरा इसको तेरा किक आउट तो करूँ. Because I have no place of clowns in my chat at all. बस ठीक है, अब आप जो मर्जी करें. थैंक यू. लेट्स गो. Yo, Bilal with the raid, man. Bilal, be honest and tell me how do you feel about Fahkumram, bro. Please tell me. Bilal, please tell me. Enlighten me. Oh, yaar. Bilal, please. Tell me, how do you feel about Fahkumram being back at the game? Please enlighten me because I'm listening right now. Okay, let me just close this window. Please, Bilal. Trailer ही नहीं देखा. It was just a, it wasn't a trailer, honestly, but it was more like a teaser. So they showed a little bit of नहीं यार, this is not the staple. यार इसके बाद कैसे? ये 3 का स्कोर है इसके बाद. She's not going in the stance afterwards. What's going on? Or maybe after the block she goes? Wait. Let me see this quickly. क्या bullshit है यार ये? Yeah, so she goes into Sentai if it gets blocked. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Street Fighter teasers are miles better than the Tekken one. You can say that. But I think initially there were a few teasers which were good from Tekken as well, but I know where you're coming from. Billy, इस गेम ने कैसे ठीक होना है? We deserve Fahkumram to fuck her. Oh my god! Truth has been spoken. Truth have been spoken, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so risky. Why is she so risky, man? Why? Door blast. Okay, let's see if we can ET my guy finally. Yo, 976 Evil, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate you, bro. Much love. I hope you have a great time. I don't know what more. Okay. ET, yeah, I mean, ET finally won. I'm really happy on that very reason that he won. You know, he will always end up, you know. तो ये क्यों मुश्किल है ये रनिंग 4? इसके अलावा मैं क्या मारूंगा? यही है ना मैक्स डैमेज? My time has come. Yeah. चावाहे ने जो अपने आप को DQ किया ना. Honestly, इस बेचारे की बड़ी देर बाद बारी आई है. Like, Shanghai always stole the show, man. Yo, Yumi, thank you very much. Lovely. Yumi, I hope you're doing great. Fahkumram, damn, I want something better, I'll be honest. Absolutely, man. This is ridiculous, isn't it? Already a millionaire. Yeah, he doesn't care about KF, and yeah, that makes sense. Right? And he also knows that even if he want to do this at the last minute, he can do it. Right? Honestly. Hmm. Oh, by the way, here is a secret Reina tech, ladies and gentlemen. In case you just tuned in new, know that you will only get to see some, premiere execution stuff on the stream. So I always like to discover things that everyone else isn't doing. So that's my hobby. So I'm just gonna use this more now because no one is using this. Yeah, this is such a great tool, man. But the movement is slightly tricky. So this character is so fun to play. Okay, let's try with maybe Huarang. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know, bro. Can't seem to find a game in quick match. Like, really? Really, bro? This is ridiculous, isn't it?
Get ready for the next
For teenagers, so only teenagers are allowed to see this deck. Yeah. I forgot. He can win that. This one is slightly tricky, but I love doing this combo, man. Imagine me pulling out this combo at an Evo. So no, I think he's already gonna fall. Okay, floor break, right? So let me see if I can do this combo. But will I be able to do a screw after that? I think I should be able to. Okay, let's try something. Something just came in my mind. Bro, we are, right? Okay. This should do a floor break, right? Why? No, I think we're... Maybe this is the default too, yeah. No. Bro, why the... Is it bug? Why can't I break the floor? Okay. No. Anyways, what's going on, man? You getting some bugs and please tell me if I'm screwing up. Is it a bug? This should be floor blast, right? So why it's not doing that? I ask. Unbelievable, man. What's wrong with this? Anyways, so in heat, let's warm up with that combo. The Soul Dragger special. There's so much brain process. Yeah, I mean, what's up with Anna's voice, man? This is definitely sounding really weird. Ayya! They have changed the combos, like I don't even know the new routes. But I'm seeing so many good carry combos that Horeng is doing now. Like something like this. You can do a burst here, so let's try that. Oh wow. Great. Bro, what is this bug, man? I'm just gonna have to restart the game. So it's 11:21 right now. That's why I'm probably not even getting matches. What's wrong? Let me just see what I can fix. How many people are playing this game on my end? Only 2? That's strange, right? So I just rebooted. Let's do it. Restart the game. All right. Like, I don't even remember like trying out Anna and finding her staple. I think I only played Anna once. And I don't know why I didn't play her after that. Yes, this is Vincent. It's a fan art. I didn't even find a rank match. So I'm just gonna try rank match. We need to play tight games, right? Let's play Horeng, I guess. Oh, this was another mod that I did. They're giving us a jacket like this, right? This particular mod. They're giving us a jacket like this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, the weekend been fantastic. We enjoyed some fighting games, I guess. Oh my god, the frame drop. Thank you. Weird. Yeah, it's been fantastic. I can't complain. This one is so difficult, man. So earlier when I had the heat on, I think there's some really interesting heat combos I can do. But right now, I think the focus should be finding the staple like this to carry, right? Yeah, again, another frame drop. Please, no. So, let's keep digging. Wait, I can't. Not gonna be enough damage. There was another one. That's an old one. Fahkumram has to be your favorite character. Yeah, right. So what was the combo? Best combo? This? Bro, should we fight this freaking 3-bar person? This one is tougher. I used to do that pretty easily, even in the open beta days. But thing is that the combo has changed, the max damage has changed, and now we have so many routes to pick from. This is the normal route. Yeah, this is the max damage. Bro, that's so bad. Not bad. So now the combo has changed. So now what we're doing in season 2 is that we're keeping things really simple. Right? So in order to land a normal combo, you basically have to make sure that you carry well, because that's the only way to, you know, get good damage of your 4 bars and he cancelled. What's more to dig? You have already mastered the character. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is exactly why I literally have, like, I do not have anything that is left for me to master this character. This is why it's a problem. And there are so many things that I can do. I really remember creating a very beautiful setup just like this. Right? You can literally just create anything, bro, and you can just leave out, right? And launch it from the back, right? And I just love, you know, like doing cool combos. Wait, is it possible? Even if they would have given this combo, that would have been so good. But there's no... Okay, max damage now. So you can basically do a rage art here. It does more damage if when you have the heat on. Wait. So just look at the damage. Oh no. I also need to turn on the rage. Okay. Now, I haven't tried this combo in season 2 yet. Okay. Get out. Why? Okay. Max damage. So this used to be, if I recall correctly, it used to be like 125. Okay. And of course, see that? 51, 55. This is that difference. And this does less damage, 46, right? Anyways, bro, what should we do? I guess we should play Lars. Yes. Ranked. Let's quickly check if we can. Where's Lars? I want to be able to like understand his bullshit, because his route is a different one, and you know he has such great tools. Wait. It works. Okay. Wait. No. Once you get this, you can do... No. Where is that? Where is that move? He does a spin kick. Do you remember? This is 3+4. This is 3. This is 4. 4. Forward 4. Okay. Makes sense now. Okay. Oh, 3, 4. Huh? Why is he doing low now? 2 के बाद भी थे ना? Okay. My God, there's something wrong about. A lot is changed. So, oh, down forward 2. Got it. Okay, so you go this. Okay. Maybe first. Okay. Down forward 2. Yes. So, wow. Okay, I need to turn off my. Okay. This is such a good move. Because, yaar, he has everything, yaar, everything. Homing. High. Mid. Low. Another low to go into another stance. You freaking kidding me, yaar. And now look at his running 3. Has a lower hitbox. It used to be really flat. See that? It's hitting diagonally now. That makes Lars an amazing player. Wow. So let's get. Ah, there you go. So down forward 2. Okay. Yeah. So after this, we're doing another this. Okay. No. Direct फिर जाना है इसमें. Twice. Okay. मैं क्यों भूल रहा हूँ? फिर डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2. Okay. See, the muscle memory is everything, bro. Bro, he has everything, man. So another thing that I notice is this while rising option. Wow. Oh no, we don't need that. Bro, he has everything. So down. How are we? Oh, this is jet down back. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, bro. Lars Gaming. Unbelievable. And now look at this. Now look what I'm gonna do. This. नहीं यहाँ पे मारनी नहीं 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 यहाँ पे ये भी मार सकते हैं still so after this still low okay so you go that's the mid one okay so I was under the impression yeah that's one so he's so fun to play, that's for sure. So the full crowd 1+2 now is now down back 1+2. Full crowd down back 1+2. And while rising 2 and come back, it's the same thing. But wow, you can actually go into this, yaar. Oh my god, you're joking, yaar. This is ridiculous. Oof, Aslan is gonna cook everyone, bro. Yes, we're getting there. No. We're doing this as an ender, or maybe this is the best ending. Okay, so forward 3 plus, neutral 3 plus 4. Okay, wait, come back. What? This is another route, but that's useless for now because yes, but this is without heat. Okay. What? He didn't burst? Oh, the burst is... Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be very cool combo though. Wow, he's struggling with the axis. This is a simple one. Reina is very small character, so she's struggling. Wow, the recoveries, bro. So this is another thing that you have to be so worried about. Wow, just neutral 3 and how many frames? 15 frames. Yes. Yeah, what's up with this new wall though? And you can do that. Wait. No, one. Okay. Bro, what is this game, man? Again. If this is low, then dark entry. Oh, you mean this? All right. Okay. I'm getting it. Something like that. Lars has such a good inventory, man. Like, he has almost every thing, bro. Maybe one hit jab and then this. Okay. Yeah. Depends how many hits you're going to do on the wall, though. See that? Okay. So the next one. Okay, that's. I was trying to check an older route. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this one and that one and this one. So basically it's in dark entry. Dark entry 4. Not the forward 3, but the dark entry. This is gonna give you that float. Bro. Wow. Wow. He has everything. So how much is that? Because I've seen someone do something really ridiculous. So I'm gonna try out. So this down to... this is why the 1-1-1 is gonna work. Neutral? Yeah, this is that move. So now you just need to develop different combos from different, you know, situations and different moves. Everyone is playing Fatal Fury? Oh, wait. I can do that. No, not twice. Down back to... Nah, you cannot do that. Okay. So you get enough time. You don't need to be quick. That's nice. Wow. Bro, he has everything. That every character... Okay, so what is my down back 4 combo? Oh, so the Wild Rising 2-3 works. Okay. Wait. You can't even do that. That's very late. If I keep pressing down. No. No. I need to do a Wild Rising too. Which is very late. No. Yes. No. You can't do that. So this is not the best option. Okay, you can't. So maybe it's the same one. Got it. So it's the same one as the older one. Yeah, just like that. This 17 frame move is so good. Look at the damage on that move. I know it's in rage, but still. Okay, more. So what is the up forward 4 combo? Let's find out. You can't do it twice. Basic. That's slightly more damage. Does more damage. So, what else, man? Right now, I'm not thinking of watching a combo video and finding it out. I'm just trying to discover it on my own. Yeah. This is ridiculous move in a heat yard. What is this? Can you believe that? Unbelievable. You can do a homing here. Mid. Low. And 3. And if this works, wow. Crazy. Wait, is that gonna be used in a combo? Wow, you have to trust this. Oh wait, this does more damage? Ooh, I think this should be a good... Yes. Okay. Direct. No, what? No. Yeah. This should be okay. So you get this. So the last hit will miss. Oh. Just play arcade with Lars. मैं कल अरसलान के स्ट्रीम पे मैं गया मैंने कहा अरसलान तेरा लार्स चोरी होने लगा I'm happy on this thing, bro. Now nobody can win against me. This is craziness that he can go into this yard. This is not good, bro. He will cook you in this. And let me tell you why he's the best character in the game. Finally. So, can you go in stance after that? Yeah, this is another move that made him a top tier character. The second hit high is though, but he got a very solid mid after that. So I need to do it twice, but I can't seem to. अब यहाँ पे भी जाके ये नहीं लगना. has everything, man. Oh, of course. It's 15 now. Okay. His down forward is 13. Very nice. Thank God it's not faster. Oh my God. Look at this. His option. What is this? Okay. This combo. Again? Maybe? Wolrd with Claudio. Defeated Aslan. So this is the combo I do, but this does 2% less damage. And this is the max damage. $76. 79. So, whoa. This is doing more damage. Oh, wait. You can't. So he is gonna kill everyone. So after this, you do this screw. Is there any other screw that I can do? I know down back 2, 3. Even that didn't work? Okay. And there was another thing. I wanted to... This doesn't work, man. No. We need to do... Yeah, this is guaranteed. So, how about we do this? Yeah, something like that. This is unbelievable. And then you can have this all day long. Look at this. Oh wow, this is an engager. Ooh. Okay. Let's do the key dash combo. So that's like his power crush, that's homing. You know, and the best move that he has is down back country. Yes. Nice. Okay, this route is different. You cannot do even a jab after that? Ooh, you can't. No, you can't. Okay, let's try. Just have to do this. So I can't do a I want to be able to do that stance first, right? अच्छा ये नहीं लगता. अच्छा ये मत ये ठीक है. Oh, maybe this will work. No way. By the way, Mulgord with Claudio. Yeah, I honestly even played Claudio. I really enjoy playing Claudio. And he has stuff that is amazing. Just amazing. And this is exactly what makes Lars a top tier character. So folks, it's time for me to bid you guys farewell. We're already 8.5 minutes in the stream. Apparently we cannot seem to get matches, which is sad. So we'll definitely try and, you know, get more out of these combos. Yeah, something like that. This is crazy. And this is even... So let's see that. Forward 2, 4, back 2, 3. No, okay. So let's find the wall combo first. Okay, forward 2. So the 2-1 also leads to a mix-up, and 2 is definitely that's 10 frame though. That's the mid. The best bet. Look at this. 4 down 2. Just like that. Just keep doing that. What is this, man? That's crazy, man. Lars. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. And now I'm gonna bid you guys farewell. Cheers and have a good night. Take care. And I'll see if there is anyone... if there's anyone on Twitch, I can definitely raid. It's been a while. I haven't been doing that, by the way. So I think we should do it. Maybe I think we should do it. Let's raid her salon. Okay, let me just do it. Okay, let me just do it. Okay, let me just do it.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the
Follower
wind,
only or
wanting to
subscriber
start
only?
again?
What do you mean by that?
Feel so
Maybe
big
let me just do it through. Okay, yeah, right now.
cards, one blow from caving